I am number one. I am the first one. I am number one. Watch out for me, pigs. Check it out.
KJ, refund yourself. I didn't even have my headset on. Sorry, I would do it, but I'm still doing my going live posts and stuff. So give me a couple minutes. Sorry I'm late. Oh my gosh. Reaper stole first from Zen? That never happens. Okay, this song slaps, and the cover art for this album is gorgeous. I don't know. I'm sorry. I'm still getting ready, guys. Hang on. I'll look at chat in just a second. I just want to look at this song. Look at this. Does anybody know what this is from? What the hell? No, my browser's acting up. Copy image address. Oh, there we go. That's fine. I just screenshotted it. This is going hard. I'm just interested to listen to the songs on this soundtrack now. Maybe we will. Chat, I'm being constantly meowed at right now. And I don't know what I think I do know what he wants. And I can't give him what he wants. I thought he wanted out. So I went over to the door. And usually when he wants out, as soon as I move to go to the door, he like runs for the door. But instead, he just sat on his perch staring at me and being like, meow. And usually when he does that, that means he wants to play. He wants to play with his TOY. Meow. You know what? I guess this means you get to be on stream today, sir. Get him. Come here. Come here. You guys say hi to chat. It's been a while. Yeah. Yeah, I know. Hi, chat. Aw, baby. Void King. He's very unhappy right now, though. Wait, it's the first time you've seen him? Really? Wow, you've never been here when I've grabbed him then. Yeah, a lot of the time he's sleeping or he's been exiled. But anytime he comes up to me during stream, I will grab him and throw him on stream. Yeah, thank you. Thank you. He's a very handsome boy. But he always does this. He like always looks upside down whenever I hold him. Like, hey, meow. Yeah? Oh, look. He's looking straight at the camera. Meow. Mwah. You're so cute. Okay, bye. Okay, you're squirming. Bye. He's a good boy. He's very rambunctious. And he wants to play. So I don't want to spell it because he knows. He's too smart. I need to say my hellos. I'm so sorry. Hi, Reaper. Hi, KJ. Hi, Kane. Reaper, thank you for the 40 stream streak, my guy. I heckin' appreciate you. Mr. Never Missed a Stream. That's incredible. You're incredible, and I appreciate you so much. I hope you're having a good night tonight. I'm guessing you're still in power, so that's great. How is everybody who's going through the storm? Everybody doing all right? Hey Zen, good to see you.
Reaper _
How you doing?
Loomish says, I was in my prime as a baby. Weighed 18 pounds, spent other people's money, had a personal driver and chef, perfect skin, shiny hair, no job, no debt, no stress.
Facts. Legit. You're right. Take me back. Take us back. Thanks for refunding KJ Kane. You're a real one. I was gonna suggest that, but I also didn't want to be like, I don't know. I didn't want to boss you around. Hi, Adafae. Your laggy Wi-Fi thwarting that first stream. Damn it, laggy Wi-Fi. How are you doing, Adafae? Andrew with the 40 stream streak. Jeebus. Holy smokes. Thank you so much. I hope you're doing good. Hi, Stella. Welcome in. No, you're never the last to show up. Hi, Maru. With the 40 stream. All these 40 stream streaks, you guys. Gundam with the 40 stream streak. Ecstatic, hello. I know I've already been talking to you, but hello. Oh my god, guys. Thank you. Ever since streaks got introduced, y'all haven't missed a damn beat. And that's incredible. I can't believe it. Y'all are the best. I like having 2 streams going at the same time. That's my life. That's the life of a Twitch enjoyer. Gigi doesn't know how to behave. He's in his one of his boxes. He's got 3 boxes right now. He's very much box cat. My Dark Void is sleeping on my bed. Hi, Robodacious. Yay, Dark Void power. High five. Love having voids. They're great. I hope you're doing good, Robodacious. How are things in Tejas? Is that Celine? You know, if he was a girl, I'd be tempted to call him that. He meowed at us. He's acknowledging all of the things right now. He won't shut up. He's over there. Meow. I don't know if you can hear him. Probably can. But because I have my headphones on, it's easy to ignore him. He'll calm down and go back to sleep. Unless he actually has to go out. If he actually has to go out, I'll go let him out in a minute. You're feeling so much better tonight. I'm so happy to hear that, dude. Hell yeah. I found it's from a Saga soundtrack, like Saga Frontier. That series. You said the track list in Discord. Sweet. Thanks, Gundam. You're awesome. Thanks for looking that up. I bet she's grumpy. I was almost asleep for a nap, and my body betrayed me with that fight or flight nervousness in response to leg jerk. Oh, I hate that. Oh, that sucks. I'm so sorry. Ugh. Okay. My mood is a little bit better. It's just been one of those days. Sometimes it's really hard to kick those like down feelings. You guys know. I'm sure you know. You've been there before, right? Hang on. I need to let the void out really quick. I'm gonna put BRB screen up real quick. Because he won't stop. He's like meow meow meow, and I think he really wants out now. So 1 second, sorry. Okay, sorry about that. Yeah, as soon as I got up, walked over to the door, he was like, Shimley outside, thankfully got power and water running. That's good. Glad to hear it. I'm more worried about the folks that don't normally experience big winter weather. It is snowing like crazy, guys. We have like, I think at least 14 inches accumulated right now. And it's still snowing. It's been snowing literally since about 2 a.m. last night. Literally non-stop. Just snow, 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 snow. I can't even see my streets. There's supposed to be streets out there. It's just all white. It's all white. Good thing I don't have to work tomorrow. But I highly doubt that it's going to be clear enough, because it's supposed to snow again tomorrow too. So like, I'm thinking Tuesday is not going to be a thing at work. I'm not gonna risk it. I have to go through some dangerous roads to even get to work. So I do not want to risk it for the biscuit. I would rather live. and have a car. GG. Yeah, that video was great. That was really awesome. I posted it in Discord because I saw it and I got really excited. I was like, oh my god, you're speeding to get done with work. I hope everything went okay with work, right? Like, you beat the bad snow. We're at somewhere well over a foot. Yeah. Yeah, it's nuts. It's been crazy snowing all day. It's still snow. It's the same for you? Okay. Yeah. We're not, I mean, we are, in the scope of things, we're not that far away from each other, like in the big scope of the United States, but we still are far enough. But like, we're still in that clump where all of the, like, snow is coming through. 18 to 24. A few states, yes, but we're still like both in the northeast section of the United States. It's closer than I've ever been to you. Because I used to live at smack dab in this. I used to live in Kansas City. Now we're close enough where we can share weather. Yeah, wow. 18 to 24 inches is a lot. That's scary. I think last I looked, we were at the 16 to 18 inch mark. Like, an expected snowfall. But I haven't looked in a couple hours, so. All is warm. Actually, very warm. I actually cracked my window, like, the tiniest crack right here next to me. Because I was like, wow, I'm actually kind of warm. And I'm in my big hoodie. Like, so I didn't want to overheat myself, so I cracked my window just a little bit. Just a little bit. Oh goodness, I feel like I was about to say something and I'm sorry I lost track of time. I don't know, just, you know, like yesterday, I was just having a little bit of a day where, like, I just couldn't get out of a low mood today. It kind of sucked. I didn't really do much of anything. I watched the snow a lot, because there was so much snow. But then, yeah, you guys kicked me off my butt to go start getting ready, so thank you. I cooked dinner, I got in a shower, and then I decided to talk to some friends while I got ready for stream, and I got distracted. But it helped pick up my mood, so that's what's important, right? I don't like coming out of streams being like a big gloomy Gus, like, you know, I don't want to do that. That's not fun for anybody, right? So I think one of my missions today was to try to find a reasonably priced Valimar kit, and I have failed in my mission. Like, I don't know, I guess they're not reprinting them, and so they're all pretty pricey. So I'm gonna have to continue my search. I have found Ordine, and I found it at about $60, which I think is reasonable, maybe. So Ordine is obtainable, but yeah, as far as Valimar goes, that one's gonna take some extra research. Something like 12 to 18 is my forecast. Yours is really similar to mine. Yeah. Goodness. Are you don't have to work tomorrow or later. Are you off, Kane? You have to work, right? They're not gonna make you go out in it, right? You paid 125 for Ordine and Valimar. So together, you paid that much? That's not bad. That's about 65 each. I can't do math. Is that a little under 70 a piece? They gave you off to Wednesday. Yes! That's awesome. Hell yeah. Little, like, impromptu vacation. Chill, play some games. Don't have to worry about going out and all this shit. 60 to 50. Hey, my mental math wasn't as off as I thought it was. I'm terrible with mental math. I've actually gotten better with it, but I'm still not good. Yeah, I don't think I can find Valimar at that kind of price. Every Valimar I find is like 100. And I'm like, that's more than I want to spend on a model kit. That's a lot of money. Like, that would be, like, I need funding for that. Hey, Prof. Hagenstein, how's it going? How are you doing? Are you faring well this evening? Good to see you. With retail imports, they're like 85 or so the 125 is well worth. Oh, absolutely. What is this, Kane? What? It's sold out. It's sold out, Kane. I got really excited for a second because the price is really good, but then the buttons there are sold out, and email me when it's available. Pre-order, estimated Q1 of 2026. Boo. It's a reissue though. It's a reissue, that means it should be easier to find soon. Maybe? We'll keep an eye out. That's the fourth reissue? Oh my god. He's still expensive. Thank you, KJ. I appreciate you keeping an eye out for me because I am in love with this mech design. I need it. I need it. Their problems are almost always sold out. Is it because Rain is so popular in Japan? Chilling with the cats? Oh yeah. No complaints there. None at all. I forget, are you being affected by the snowstorm as well? It's really hard for me to keep everyone's location in my brain, so I apologize. eBay, wait. Okay, so like this is so appealing at this price, but then you look at the shipping, and the shipping costs more than the item. It's like over $100, including the shipping. I saw this listing earlier because I was like, ooh, $47? That's really good. And then the shipping is $61. Like, the shipping costs more than the item. That's crazy. Like, ain't no way. Yeah, I have qualms with that. And I understand it's because it's from Japan, and currently with the whole like tariff situation in our economy, like that's why it is the way it is. Because before last year and all this bullshit, it was always like cheaper and free shipping from Japan. There was never any of these extra fees. There was never any of this tariff bullshit. Never any of these custom fees. Like, being a nerd who likes Japanese predominant hobbies is really hard right now. Yeah, I'm gonna hold off until I find an actually like really good price. Now I did find one on Zen Market at a really good price. Why I hesitate, it's like $30 USD, which is crazy good. What makes me hesitate though is I don't know what the shipping cost is going to be until I actually order it. So it could be very well a situation of, yes, I get it for a steal, but then it'll be like that eBay listing where the shipping cost is like more expensive than the item itself. So we're just in a icky point in time for many, many reasons. If you do the email option, you have to be quick on the draw because I missed my chance by literally 2 minutes. Oh my god. Yeah, and what if you're like asleep and you get that email and you're SOL? That sucks. Got a good bit, spent a couple of hours shoveling the driveway. Oh, no fun. No fun at all. I hope you're inside and warm and relaxing now from after that. I hope you didn't wear yourself out too much. I've been watching my neighbors do the same thing, like all around me, because we have like a big window, like picture window in the living room, and I just keep going out to like watch the snow fall. Literally, like the snow, like our fence, you can only see like the top part of our fence. Like I haven't even tried to open the front door. I'm kind of afraid to try to open the front door. But you can only see half of the fence. It's kind of wild. I don't really want to go out in it or shovel anything. I'm just gonna let it be. I will salt like our walkways, but I don't think it's gonna really do much. Because the problem I have is I'm not going anywhere until the city takes care of the roads anyway, because I kind of live out in like a rural area. So I won't be able to get out if I wanted to. Like my driveway is down here, and there's this little like hill up to a stop sign that I have to like go up to even get out of my driveway. And if the city doesn't take care of that, like there's no point of even shoveling my driveway, because I won't be able to get out of the house. Like I just won't. I've tried. I tried when we had less snow and ice. Like, was it like last month? Or like, it was either late November or early December. So it's kind of like, do I want to go, you know, do a bunch of snow shoveling for no reason? Or do I just leave it, you know? Also, I don't know if we have a snow shovel. I don't know if we still have it. It's complicated. We had to throw away a lot of stuff because of the house that we inherited. I'm not gonna try to go off the mountain until I have to. Yeah, no, don't. For your own safety, your safety, and like also your car. Like, it's not worth risking your own health and your own property. Like, nah. F that's no. Nah, exactly. Don't need to throw. Thank you. I don't want to like specifically point to that. But yeah, I would very much, it's very possible that I would throw my back out. So, yeah, we don't want that. No, thank you. Got 4-wheel drive if I need it. Oh, good. That's good. If you really need to get out, you can. But yeah, just let it. Just ride it out if you can. Honestly, I'm just still flabbergasted that they're like, yeah, come in. Yeah, you guys, we're not gonna be closed. Just try to come into work tomorrow. I'm like, they added me to the group chat obviously because I work there, even though I don't work. Nobody wants to go get their pants. So, oh, wait, I didn't tell you. So, okay, I'm sorry. I told this story earlier to when I was on Discord. So my work sent out a text, okay, like, saying that they're gonna still be open tomorrow. But they're like, it's okay if we work on a skeleton crew, it's fine. We just want to be open in case, you know, those 1 or 2 customers want to stop by. And I'm sitting here like, bitch, what? Like, hold on. It's even worse because in the same text they're like, we don't want to make you guys feel like you need to risk, you know, your safety to come out in the storm, but like we're gonna be open, so if you can get here. I'm like sitting here like, I'm sorry, I work in an alterations shop for clothing. Literally no one is going to want to go get their fucking pants hemmed in a blizzard. Jim Bob over here is gonna be like, oh, I'm stepping on my pants. I better go get to the alteration store so I can get my pants hemmed in a blizzard. Like, I'm really upset at them. Like, just on principle, right? It's a non-essential business. It's the kind of business that nobody's gonna try to go risk their life to get to during this weather. So there's absolutely no reason that they should open. They should stay closed for the safety of their employees tomorrow. But no. They're opening. So, I mean, it's not going to affect me because I'm off on Mondays, but it's still like, it's the principle of the thing. It's so stupid. Like, why would you do that? Why would you risk your employees? Yeah, it's crazy. I used to live in an Arctic mountain range. Ooh. And I always rode the bus to work. Bus not running, not coming. There you go. There you go. Everyone wearing jammies right now. Yep, I am. I mean, you can't see my pants, but I'm wearing jammy pants and a hoodie. I like to be comfy on stream. Like, I'm going to be sitting here in this chair, you know, for hours on end. I'm going to be comfortable about it. Literally the only absurd enough reason I can see somebody rocking up to an alteration shop is Bridezilla last minute panicking. Yeah, but none of the, like, bridal sewers are gonna even be there. Like, so they would be SOL anyway if they did roll up. But yeah, because we've got two, like, there's a bridal side and a normal clothes side, and there's like, there's no way any of those bridal people are gonna be there. They want us normal peons to go. One of the card shops I go to is open for like 4 hours. Well, if it was earlier in the day before the snow got like crazy, I could understand that. But like keeping employees there when things are getting dangerous is kind of fucked up, especially for a card shop, because no one's gonna go out in a blizzard to buy cards. I mean, maybe. I think that's more likely than somebody going out in a blizzard to get their fucking pants hemmed or their suit coat tailored. like, seriously, because, like, at least, you know, card shop, that's a hobby, right? Like, people might be like, oh, man, I want some packs to rip during the blizzard so I'm not bored. That I see that scenario being more likely than people being like, oh shit, my pants don't fit anymore. I better go get them let out at the alteration shop. I told you this multiple times, but your old person voice is the greatest ever. Thank you. But I really enjoy pretending to be old. Professional elderly voice actor. Sign me up. Someone, get me a contract. I'll do it. I don't know. There's just something about the old person voice that I find really fun. It's silly. I'm definitely going to work tomorrow. Snow be damned. I mean, if you need that paper, you know, I'm not judging you. Just be safe. Like, go to work if you need the money, but also, like, don't risk your life. Like, if it's really, really bad out there, like, no single day's pay is worth, you know, potentially hurting yourself. But if you think you can get there okay, then, you know, just be careful. Oh, little Timmy's grandpa, and so white people will probably come in. Some white people. Well, slow days are easy days, so if you feel like you can get there and get easy money, then go for it. Just be safe. Someone messing with you, Mecca? Tell me where they are. Have a word with them, power of friendship. No, I mean my boss. Do you want to go fuck up my boss? It's a 15-minute walk. Oh, you walk. Okay. Yeah, just you be careful. Don't slip and fall on your ass. That would be the worst. I've done that before. I think that's part. I honestly, genuinely think that's part of the reason I have like as many back problems as I do. Lower back, because it's like my lower back, like where like my spinal, like right above the butt, like where my spinal cord is. When I was a kid, I fell on my ass and hit like my tailbone. That's the word I was looking for. I used to fall on my ass and hit my tailbone like all the time. Like I don't know how I always landed on my tailbone, but it was so painful. And like I definitely slipped and fell in ice straight on my tailbone multiple times, like on the playground, jumping off the swing, not sticking the landing, falling on my tailbone. Like It used to hurt so bad that when I sat crisscross applesauce, like, you know, on the floor, you know, when you're in elementary school, like when you sit on the floor, like around, like when the teacher's reading to you or something, I could not lean back onto my tailbone because it hurt so bad. Like, cause I fucked my tailbone so many times. And I genuinely think that that's part of why I have a bad back now and why it's so concentrated down in that lower back area. But yeah. Hey Kyler, how's it going? Matcha. I love matcha. I don't mind you calling me matcha. How are you doing, Kyler? Welcome in. I hope you're doing okay if you're dealing with the snow like a lot of us are. Yeah, money does help when traveling. That's true. Lower back problems are the worst. They truly, truly are. And I've done so many things in my life to like fuck my lower back up, and I just didn't even think about it because I never thought that my life would be what it is now with back pain. I was young and I was like, yeah, fine, it's whatever. I'll heal. It's cool. Well, it's what it is. That matcha from the coffee shop I just showed you. Oh, did you get it? Did you get the matcha one? Wait, that one sounded so good. Hold on. Let me look at that again. Let me look at that again. Maru. Wait, did you get the shortbread matcha with banana foam and vanilla wafers? Oh my god, that sounds so good. And I'm really picky about banana, but I can definitely see banana tasting good with matcha in like the right like ratio. That sounds so good. I saw a meme today that said, my friends from college, I'm engaged, I'm pregnant, I have an amazing career. Then it gets to a person being drowned and says, me disabled with chronic illnesses. God damn it. Why is it so real? So real, man. It does feel like we are in like we get separated into two groups later in life. Like that, don't it? Machanical queen, there we go. Quan? Wait, Quan. That was hard. Machanical. I do enjoy good matcha. Damn, I still haven't got my matcha powder out of my car, and now it's buried in like a foot of snow. Guess I'm not gonna have matcha anytime soon. Period. It's so yummy. Oh my god, you got the banana one. If you or Vinny get the dragon fruit one, you have to tell me how it is. So I'm sorry, I feel like I'm isolating chat a little bit with this. So Maru, if you don't mind me telling, it's not that big of a deal, right? Maru has a coffee shop that he likes to frequent, and they have like all of these crazy good like concoction. Like, he showed me the menu basically earlier, and like, holy crap, it all sounds so delicious. And there's this one, it's got mango, it's a mango dragon fruit green tea. If you or Vinny get that one, please tell me how it is, because I want to live vicariously through you. Because that sounds, to me, that sounds incredible. I love dragon fruit. It's like one of my favorite flavors, and I love mango. And so like, dragon fruit and mango just sounds like an incredible green tea combination to me. So good. And now on coffee. Y'all know how I feel about coffee. Actually, you know, maybe a lot of you don't know how I feel about coffee. So back in the day, I'm going to give you some Mechanical Queen stream lore. I used to start out all of my streams during just chatting, having a cup of coffee. I would drink a cup of coffee with you guys, and we would just chat, and like, I would, you know, that was just part of the thing. And we would have coffee talk. But I don't do that anymore. I guess it's because... yeah, I guess it makes sense now that I think about it. Yes, because back then I was a full-time streamer. I streamed 6 days a week, and I started around the time I do now, but I would stream like until like 5 or 6 a.m. So like my coffee was to help me like get through the night through the stream, and then I would go to bed after stream and like sleep half of the day because I could, because streaming was my full-time gig at the time. But now, because I have to work, like I don't, that is not the schedule I keep anymore. I guess that's why I don't do it anymore. I never even thought about that until just now. It's like, why don't I drink coffee on stream anymore? Oh yeah, I kind of miss that. And it was fun because I have all sorts of like fun nerdy mugs, so we would like, it was something I really liked to do. Maybe one day we can get back to that again. Taco! I am still safe. Good to see you, my friend. How are you doing? How are you doing this fine evening? I am safe. I am warm. We have power. We're just buried under about a foot and a half, like about 13-14 inches of snow right now. And it's still snowing. And it will be still snowing for a little while longer, and tomorrow. So it's kind of crazy. It's a lot of snow. It's been snowing all day long. I love coffee so much, so do I. But my anxiety, oh no. Can you have decaf, Reaper? That sucks. I would be so sad if I couldn't have coffee. It's become like one of my, it's like a daily staple for me. It's how I start my day. Like, I know that's so stereotypical, right? Like, I remember growing up, like, seeing adults, like my parents are coffee people. They always had to make a pot of coffee in the morning. And I always thought that was weird. And I don't know, I thought that was like an old people thing. Like, my grandparents, my parents, like all adults that I knew in my life always had coffee in the morning. And I never really got it. And then like when I was in my mid 20s, yeah, my sister-in-law, I stayed with my brother and sister-in-law for a little while, and she was one of those people. She'd make coffee. She would always ask me like, hey, do you want some coffee? And at first I was like, nah, I'm good. And then like I started taking her up on her offer, and then I became a coffee person. Then I started not being able to start my day without it all of a sudden, like, and I was like, oh, I get it now. It's just kind of like it's a ritual like type thing. Sorry, my makeup is all icky and I am fixing it because I don't want to, it's just a ritual. I have to have it now. It feels like I can't start my day without it. And it's nice to have things that don't change sometimes, you know, like just a thing you do every day. It's comforting. And like for me, the taste of coffee has just become like a comforting thing, if that makes sense. Probably you should look into maybe trying some decaf, because I mean, if it's the taste you like, decaf coffee tastes just like normal coffee. It just doesn't have that caffeine. So you won't have the issue with caffeine, which is clearly, I believe that would be what your problem would be, right? With anxiety and heart stuff. You can't have that much caffeine. So decaf has like trace amounts of caffeine, but like less than like a Coke would have. And I know you partake in soda every once in a while, right? So you could probably do decaf coffee. Watching football. Nice. Okay. Has pizza. Seahawks about to win. And I'll be back to Beyond the Horizon. Sounds like a nice chilled night. What kind of pizza you got? Love pizza. Again with the Rams music. Oh, is that what this is? Oh, sure is. The music is good. And I guess Spotify knows it. Even if it is a questionable game. If I drink coffee, I crash. Caffeine with dark substances, yeah, not good. You crash? Like, do you get like a caffeine like overdose, or like you? That's so interesting. That sucks. Good call. Yeah, if you can have soda like with caffeine in it, you could absolutely have decaf coffee. Look into it. That way you can enjoy coffee more. Mod pizza. Wait, Mod Pizza. That sounds so familiar. Is that a pizza place? I'm pretty sure I've been there before. Sausage, beef, mushrooms, and onion. No, you are not weird. That is delicious. Those are great toppings. I would love to share a pizza with you, Taco. I am a big fan of Italian sausage and mushrooms and onions. Those are 3 of my favorite ingredients and like one of my favorite kinds of pizzas. Like, and the beef is fine. I love beef too. That sounds great. That sounds awesome. You never heard of Mod Pizza? Maybe it's only in certain areas. Hang on. I know I've had it before because I recognize it. I just don't remember where I had it. It's good. Gimme. I think I may have had it in Chicago. No. I had it in Kansas City. Yep. Yeah, it's a chain, but it's not everywhere. So you have ADHD. I have ADHD, but caffeine doesn't do anything for me. I don't even feel like caffeine really. It's not for the caffeine that I drink coffee. It's just I like the taste. It makes me sad because I wish caffeine were. I want to know what that feeling is. I want to know what it feels like to drink something with caffeine and feel more awake all of a sudden. Like, I don't know what that is. If I drink Mountain Dew, I'm fine, but Pepsi, Coke, you'll get sleepy. Interesting. Huh. Greenland deploying their weather on the USA was an unexpected first strike of the war. Reaper, that's good. That's funny. It's a West Coast pizza. I think it's expanding. Oh, is it only? It's definitely expanding because it has locations. Like I just went to the map, like on its website to see where it was, and it's everywhere now. But their locations are very like scattered. There's not a lot of concentrated spots. But they're good. If you ever see one, Ecstatic, you should try them. Pizza is $9.99. You get 12-inch personal pizza. Yeah, that's such a good price. That's a steal these days. Getting a pizza for $10, that just does not happen. That just does not happen. No. Just checked. There's 2 in Orlando and 2 in Miami. Ooh, I don't know how much of a drive that is for you, but you should check them out sometime if you can. Don't want you to dox yourself. Go Seahawks, they won. Congrats, I'm glad your team won. When I was sick, this last weekend, I was stupid, and I did go to the Magic the Gathering pre-release event. I wore a mask. I had sanitizer. I was like sanitizing my hands like every 2 seconds. And we went to eat afterwards, and we went to eat at this one place that we really liked. The food's really good, but it's also a sports bar, and did not even think about the fact that it's January. So this is where, you know, like all of the sports ball fans are like out and very passionate because it's January. The Super Bowl's in February, and it was so packed and so loud. And it's been so long since I've been around like sports fans.
Calandra _ gamer says, Mecca is super cool. Know you.
Know you. Hi Calandra, how are you? Good to see you. Hope you're having a good weekend so far. But yeah, it was crazy. It was Denver. It was Denver versus who was it? No, I can't think. Not New England. Was it New England? No. Anyway, it was two pretty popular teams, and oh my god, the whole place was just like, whenever something happened, you know, the whole wave of like, whoa! We were trying to eat, and I was sick, and I'm like, oh, my senses. It was wild. Hi, Pabu. How are you doing, Pabu? Good to see ya. It's fancy seeing you again today. I have very personal streams for the past week or two. It's okay. You've been a bit overwhelmed. That's okay. I know you've been going through a lot. And then like with the whole weather situation going on, you don't have to apologize. I understand. I don't ever expect anybody to be like, oh my god, why the hell aren't you in streams? Why aren't you talking to me? I'm never going to be like that. I know I've told you this before, but I'm going to tell you again. Yeah, that's okay, Reaper. You know, you're always welcome here. You're welcome to chill. You're welcome to hang out. Talk as much or as little as you want. Yeah, it was wild. Hi, Calandra. I am very snowed in. We're under about 13 or so inches of snow right now. It's a lot. Like, we have a fence around our yard, and literally half of the fence is covered in snow. Like, you can only see half of the fence. It looks weird. It looks really strange when you look outside. It's like, oh. And you can't see the streets. The streets are completely covered. Like, I guess it's been snowing so hard and so consistently all day. I've heard trucks come through, but it doesn't matter. By the time they come back around, all the snow has reaccumulated again. Because it's snowing so much. Oh, goodness. I'm trying to get comfortable. Yeah, it's still falling. It's been falling since like 1 a.m. last night. Hi, Triple. How's it going? It's a snow day. Yeah, it is. Oh my god, I've been watching the snow nonstop all day. Like, I mean, not nonstop. I've been like eyes glued on the window, but like every hour or so I'd go out to the living room because we have a big picture window in the living room, and I would just sit and watch it for a few minutes and just watch the snow rise. Just, yeah, it's a true, tried and true winter storm. It's been a few years since I've been in one. Like, every year it snows quite a lot, multiple times a year, but this amount of snowfall I probably haven't seen since 2022-ish. I guess it's not that long, but I hope you're doing good, Triple. I hope you're safe and warm and cozy in the storm. You're really hyped for... Oh, yes! Did it even disconnect for you guys? Nobody even said anything.
I am number
Oh god, there we go.
I am the first
Must have then.
I am number one. Watch out for me, kids. Check it out.
Then got it. This time. We had an OBS blip. Sorry, guys. I always get really nervous whenever I hear that Windows like noise, because usually that's OBS disconnecting randomly. And it happened like not last night. It happened a couple streams ago, and it was something else completely unrelated. And I was like, oh no! It wasn't OBS for once. Yeah, stupid OBS. Sorry about that, guys. Oh, okay. I saw this guy speeding down the street at like 4 a.m. There was like an inch of ice on the road. Oh my god. We shrugged away his break. Dudes are, I'm sorry, just not all dudes, but like a lot of dudes be stupid. And like, I remember my dad telling me stories when he was like a teenager and in his early 20s of his, like, him and his friends like going out into parking lots during like snowstorms and just like purposely like drifting on the ice and like doing crazy shit just for fun. Like boy antics is what he was like. I think he called it boy antics or something like that. He was like, boys are stupid, don't be like me. Don't go do that. I remember him telling me that because we were having a snowstorm and at that point I was driving. He was like, don't go out with your friends and do stupid shit and do like wheelies in the fucking parking lot with your car. Yes, OBS has infinity stones. You didn't know? That's never. Yeah, I mean, it doesn't appeal to everyone, but like when the group that it typically appeals to, I think, you know. Is your capture card? It's internal. You know, it's funny because we were about to get our hourly ad break anyway, so I guess this is fine. So yeah, we are gonna have our ad break just because the stream blipped, but also it was gonna happen in like 3 minutes anyways. So just giving you that warning, guys. Heads up, if you're not subbed or have Twitch Turbo, you're gonna see some ads here in a couple of minutes. If you don't want to see those stinky ads, or if you just want to support the stream, you can always subscribe or use Prime Sub. But if you don't want to or can't, no worries. Don't worry about it. No pressure. Truckerman. Yeah, it's been an hour already. We're good at yapping. I'm really good at yapping. I usually yap for an hour. That's how it goes. Commander Bravo! How you doing? How are things across the pond today? I was the most straight-laced by the book nerd kid there ever was. Aw, there's nothing wrong with that. It takes all types, right? I was a very introverted nerd kid. I did do stupid teen stuff, but like all of my friends were nerds, so we like did stupid teen stuff in like nerdy ways. Like a few streams ago, we were talking about like being, you know, our drunken teen days and like getting blackout drunk and whatnot. I was always at parties with nerds. Like we were always like, it was either like a Halo LAN party where we'd all get drunk and play Halo, or we'd all like bring our DDR mats and get drunk and play DDR. Like it was always like nerd activities while being like punk ass teenagers. Oh, welcome back, Ecstatic. Got work but can't sleep. Oh, that sucks. I'm sorry. It's cold across the pond, but that's every day. Well, it is winter. Kind of wish we had the snowstorm too. Why? Would they let you stay home from work if you guys had a snowstorm? How often does it snow? Like, how often do you guys get like big snowstorms in the UK? Or where you are in the UK? Out of curiosity. It keeps on buffering, Stella? Oh no, that's weird. Anybody else having any problems with stream? I hope not. Closest stuff that I got was doing wrestling moves at friends' school during lunch. That is pretty nerdy. That's cute though. That's cute. But we barely get snow. Really? I don't know why, but I always pictured the UK as a place that did get snow like decently regularly. The snow sticks outside the city, but in the city it melts immediately. Why is that? Do you have like warm water in your like aqueducts like under the city or something? Like in, I don't know what I'm trying to explain. I've been to like a hot springs town where like they had naturally like occurring warm water that flowed throughout like the entire like under part of the city, so when it like iced and snowed, like nothing really stuck on streets and sidewalks because of the underground like way the waterways were. It's fine, Kane. Thank you. Okay. We're lucky if we get more than a couple of days of snow, even outside the city. Wow. I'm guessing because it's warmer in the city, constant car emissions and stuff. Oh yeah, that could be it. Okay, fair enough. That's a shame. I wish I could give you some of our blizzard. It's nice to have it's nice to have some snow days every once in a while. They probably have a pact with Ifrit. Yeah, that's probably it. Alistair, hello! How are you? Good to see you. It's been a minute. I hope you're faring well. If you are in a snowstormy area, specifically. I know a big portion of the United States is dealing with that right now. Ooh, 41 hours into Beyond the Horizons. Very nice. I hope you're enjoying it. I've heard nothing but amazing things from people who have been playing it. So, I hope you're having a good time. A white Christmas is genuinely a miracle here. Can't recall the past time I saw one. You know what? I think the reason why in my head I thought you guys got snow regularly, because a lot of like media depicts that, right? Like things that like movies or whatever, or like especially like older ones, like period pieces. They always depict like a snowy London, or like what specifically comes to mind right now is Bridget Jones's Diary. Like stuff like that. I think that might be why like people who aren't there in the UK assume that you guys get that kind of weather. It's on track to beat out Tears of the Kingdom as my favorite game ever. Whoa, that's huge. Wow, wow, wow. Like, not even just your favorite Trails game, but favorite game? That's crazy, dude. Wow. That makes me really excited. I'm excited for you, and I'm excited to get there now myself. Anytime somebody says something crazy like that about a game I know I'm going to be playing eventually, it's just very, very exciting. Very hype. Now you just get awful weather. Is it a situation of like the whole global warming situation? Like when you were younger, did you get more like severe winters, and like just it's been getting like less and less? Because I know in a lot of places here things have been like that. Like when I grew up in Northern California, and when I grew up in Northern California, we had like normal like winters where it got cold. I remember having really big puffy coats and being very cold, and we had regular rain. And then like as time went on, I moved away, and then there's like the whole like California droughts, and now they never get rain now. And like, but in my childhood, I'm like, there's rain all the time. You know how things change, right? Things have been changing. That's what I'm trying to say. Her chasing Darcy in her knickers. Yeah, god awful Christmas sweater early in the film. Yes, exactly. That's what I was thinking too. In the snow. That's what popped into my mind. Great minds, out of Fave. You know. You know, we're always on that wavelength together. Hi, Dan and Asia! How are you guys? Good to see you! How are you doing tonight? It's a wonderful stream earlier, by the way. Hey guys, if you are from my community and you are not following Dan and Asia, you are doing yourself a huge disservice. They have such an amazing community, such a warm and welcoming and fun place to be. They play a lot of Trails games, obviously, but RPGs in general. They're doing their first playthrough of Final Fantasy VII OG. They're towards the end of the game right now, but it's such a good time. You should go check them out. I absolutely adore them. How are you guys? I had a really good time hanging out in your chat earlier. I hope you're doing good tonight. We've always had severe winters. Global warming kind of more so made the summers unbearable. I have a couple streamer friends in the UK, and like whenever it's summertime, I hear about their misery like nonstop, how awful. And a lot of your buildings don't have air conditioning naturally because it didn't used to be that way, right? Like a lot of my friends, like they don't have like built-in like air conditioning in their homes, and I hear UK summers are just absolutely miserable. A rain when it feels like with no warning. One week we had a warning for several rainfall and all we got was light rain for half a day. Oh geez. The Doctor Who, oh yeah, the Doctor Who Christmas episodes do always have snow too. That's what I'm saying. I think media really depicts Britain, like Great Britain, as having snow, like in winter, like often and everywhere and a lot. Oh no, don't cry, Asia. No, it's the truth. Dan and Asia, you guys are awesome. I only tell it how it is, my friend. I'm doing good. I was having a bit of a downer day today, but I'm doing good now. It always cheers me up. Streaming always cheers me up. Being with the community, hanging out, talking with people, it's always a good time. Buildings are also heavily insulated because they were built to withstand cold. And you guys aren't getting that. So in the summer, staying indoors is like being in an oven. Yeah, okay. That's terrible. It sounds like you guys need to like, well, it sucks because you have a lot of old infrastructure. It sounds like a lot of buildings need to just be like re-outfitted to accommodate like central AC, central air conditioning. But I know that's a lot of work. I don't know how much work that is in comparison to just getting like a window unit or a wall unit. That's so unfortunate. This climate change is really messing with so much. I don't get to stream as often as others, but I always... Yes, I know, exactly. You guys stream during the daytime, so a lot of times it's hard for me to get over there too when I'm working, especially because I can't really be in streams at my current job. Unfortunately, it sucks. But when I do get over there, I always have a good time. It's even worse when fans use, wait, what? Being able to cool the air and just blows out hot, just blows out hot air. Yeah, no, normal fans in a hot room don't help. All they do is blow hot air around. You can't really use a normal fan. AC or nothing. I mean, I've been in situations where I had to use a fan and I would like put a bowl of ice in front of the fan and that kind of helps, but it still sucks. It's not good enough. Well, we've been yapping for about an hour, as customary. So I figure we should probably dive into Cold Steel 2. I'm gonna have to start getting used to saying that. I'm so used to just saying Cold Steel, period. Cold Steel 2. I'm excited. I think we left off on a little bit of a cliffhanger. Oh, we did live. Oh my god, we left off on a little bit of a cliffhanger last night. Oh. Hot air? That's a terrible default setting to have, Pabu. I was saying ice cube like a piece of candy, just cool down. You've got to do what you got to do in the summer heats. Oh yeah, the cut chapter recap. We should do that first. Thank you for reminding me about that, actually. We should do that. I knew it! I knew it! Hang on. I got too cocky because last time it didn't do that, and I was like, it's gonna work. Yeah, I did. I just started Cold Steel 2 last night. So we're not very far at all. We're very much in the beginning. And it's so interesting so far. I genuinely did not expect to start out with the party that I have. I did not expect to see the cast of characters that I am seeing like right off the gate like this. Dan loves Cold Steel 2. A lot of people have said that Cold Steel 2 is like their favorite Cold Steel game. Which surprised me a little bit. Because I feel like I don't know why, but my brain thinks like Cold Steel 3 or 4 would be the ones like a lot of people would want to gravitate towards. But then again, like I've also heard good things about those. Asia, what's your favorite Cold Steel game? It's not OBS, it's usually trying to stay on the system and the disk drive being a little bitch. Yeah, my PS4 is just not enjoying life lately. That marvelous opening logo isn't in the PC version. It's Xseed instead. Ah, yeah, probably so. Backstory. Interesting. So, that's so interesting that they added this. Cold Steel 2, Electric Boogaloo. Probably 1? I think you're the only person I've ever met that said Cold Steel 1 is their favorite Cold Steel game. Not that that's a bad thing, but usually people don't like the first game in an arc. It was an Azure 2, I just didn't look at it, because why would I? Cold Steel 1 I really enjoyed. It's very, very chill vibes until like the last few hours. Then it's like, oh my god, oh my god, oh my god. That's really how I felt. Intermission Returning Home, is that the one? Isn't it the Amcha pose on the title screen? You're right. You're right. It's close enough. Close enough. Alright, let's see. You know, I'm strange. No, there's nothing wrong with that. You like the slow-paced ones. It's easier to vibe in the slow-paced ones. Because you get to, like, kind of live in the world. And you're not, like, constantly being, like, thrown, like, for a loop. You're just kind of like, you're learning the new settings, you're learning the new cities and towns and like the country and then the new cast. Like it's much more like chill and relaxing. So I can definitely understand why you would like enjoy that kind of vibe. The following includes some of the content from the drama CD that can be perused for free at www.trailsofcoldsteel.com. This is the first thing you checked. That's smart. Yeah.
At the close of September, Class 7 was summoned to Valflame Palace in Heimdall. There they were to be recognized for their bravery at both Guerrilla Fortress and the Saxon Iron Mine.
Yeah, they did good. Yes, of course there's more Trails content. I'm sure other Trails games have drama CDs too, not just Cold Steel.
By none other than the Emperor of Erebonia himself, Eugen.
That's pretty common in Japan for like animes and games to have like drama CDs.
They were granted an audience with him, Empress Priscilla, Princes Olivert and Cedric, and Princess Alfin. During their visit, they also encountered Chancellor Osborne and Governor Regnitz.
He did send me the drama CD multiple times, and I'm terrible because I always forget to do things. It's the ADHD, man. I would forget they existed. And then Kane would be like, hey, did you listen to that? And I'm like, oh shit, I knew I was forgetting to do something again.
As well as the heads of the 4 great houses, Dukes Alvarea and Cayenne, and Marquis Ragnar and Hyarms.
Okay. What? Why did you stop with the voiceover? That was so nice. And now they're like, nah, you don't need it anymore. Trails, why are you like this? Why are you like this? Emperor Eugen invited them to take a short vacation in a hot springs town which has ties to the imperial family. That town was none other than Ymir, where Rean grew up. They went by special train followed by cable car for the last leg of the trip, and soon they found Ymir, which was full of fall foliage. Upon arriving, they were shown to the Phoenix Wings, a gift from the imperial family, where they would stay for the duration of their trip. They left their belongings in their rooms, then held a meeting to figure out everyone's roles in the concert for the Academy Festival. Freaking festival. There's even drama CDs bridging Zero and Azure, which I wish I had the patience for because it actually adds so many character interactions. Oh, that's nice. This would have been your first time seeing Patrick's dad? Oh, dang. Okay. No, we saw Cayenne. We saw Cayenne in Laura's hometown. In Cold Steel 2, or Cold Steel 1. Blech. Drama CD makes me think of those Suikoden novel games. There's novel games for Suikoden? Did we not get them in the US? Because I have all of the Suikoden games that got localized. Unused map and inside the cable car itself in Cold Steel 1. That's crazy. What? They were gonna actually have you be able to walk around in the cable car? Wow. Doesn't guess in the drama CD, it's just a broad overview. I mean, it's better than nothing. I'll still listen to the drama CD when I remember it exists again, but like, it's okay, no worries. Brains be dumb, brains forget all the time. We did not get so Suikoden 1. Oh. And while some members of the group had objections, everyone eventually agreed to Rean, Elliot, and Crow's various proposals. Afterwards, Rean was reunited with his father, Baron Theo Schwarzer, and his mother, Lucia Schwarzer. They were not related to him by blood, but they welcomed him warmly as any biologically parents would. Rean's father gave him a letter from Master Ka-Fai, who seemed aware that Rean was still hesitating. All his classmates could do was watch over him as he continued to do so. At night, after his classmates had gone to bed, Rean received a surprising request from my favorite person, Angelica. She told him that her father forced her to withdraw from the academy, and as a parting gift, she asked him to accept her orbital bike. Unsure what to do, he was unable to answer immediately and decided to think about it in the open-air bath. Talking to Laura and Elisa there eased his spirits. In the open-air bath? I'm surprised they were like, yeah, let's bathe together. But as they spoke, he saw something that shocked him. It was snow, something he wouldn't have expected to see in early October. Snow continued to fall heavily well into the following morning, suggesting that something was amiss. Rean decided to find out what. In some ways, Reen took this as a chance to overcome a similar traumatic experience that occurred 8 years prior. His classmates happily accompanied him without a second thought. Soon enough, they encountered a giant monster made of ice. After a fierce battle, they defeated it and came face to face with Blue Blanc of Ouroboros, my favorite. He was fascinated in the many mysteries surrounding Reen, even going so far as to taunt him. But Reen refused to be taken in by such pettiness, and Blue Blanc was forced to retreat. In the end, they were able to stop the strange snow and return to Ymir unharmed. Yeah, this is like super cliff notes. Like, it's telling me what happened, but it's also like not telling me why or really any kind of detail. As Baron Schwarzer bade farewell to them, yeah, what the fuck? As Baron farewell to them, he handed his son a scroll that he had received from Master Kothide. It was an 8 leaves 1 blade intermediate level scroll, which would give Reen a new target to work for. They said their farewells and finally left for the trip back to the academy with Reen feeling as though they had all grown greatly as a result of the experience. Yeah, that was kind of lame. Oh, I just saw he's 1 and 2 final OST giveaway going till the 28th. Oh, yeah, thank you. I'm gonna enter that. Hell yeah. Love Ease 1 and 2. Thanks, Sadafe. I want to play more Ease games too. It's just like, where do you find the time? Like, I wish I had more time in the day to play games. Blue Blanc, neener, Reen, like, nuh-uh, Blue Blanc, rats. Yeah, that's basically what that was. Which
we're dealing with here.
Blue Blanc doesn't usually.
Everyone's all right.
Let's just hurry.
He usually has a reason for, like, you know, something he wants to steal or something. Not just like, oh, hi, I'm gonna tease you for funsies, bye. That doesn't seem quite in character. I feel like there's more details that, you know, weren't given. If it was free on PS Plus, I played it. Hell yeah. Gotta love free games. Blue Blanc actually says his title of Ouroboros and to expect to see more of my comrades soon. Interesting. East Nordics is out soon. Yeah, it's out in February. Or Proud Nordics. Nordics is already out, but the better version is out next month. Elise, are you okay? I can't believe they sent Jaegers to Ymir. Guys, don't stop and talk. Keep going. Why do they always do this in Cold Steel? It pisses me off. Looks like the Noble Alliance doesn't even care about trying to keep up appearances anymore. That Anguish said that she has nothing to do with it, though. It's true that this kind of thing isn't really her style. If she were to abduct someone, trust me, she'd happily enjoy squeezing the life out of such a nasty spectacle to the very last drop. I suppose it just goes to show that the Noble Alliance isn't quite as united as it looks. I guess now's as good a time as any to ask. Just who is Vita Clotilde, anyway? I know that Misty, the radio show host, and Clotilde, the opera singer, were both just acts. She's a member of the Hexen clan, too. She's known as the Witch of the Abyss, and she vanished after breaking a taboo 7 years ago. Oh, interesting. Lore. Witch lore. That's why he appeared at the end of the game, too. Yeah, because he was, you know, making cameos and doing stuff throughout the game, but then he just kind of disappeared forever, and then at the end of the game, he was like, oh yeah, I exist again. I can't wait to start my Yakuza journey. That's something I want to do soon, but I'm already playing a long series, and Yakuza is going to take quite a while to get through as well, but I want to soon. Proud Nordics, February 20th. Celestica on Switch is coming out soon too. Yeah, it is. I don't remember what month though. Some people didn't like Stealth Setup, but it has its own charm, IMO. I still haven't played it. I actually own it. I own the deluxe edition for the PS Vita. So I guess that's just gonna stay sealed now. Video of the drama CD on YouTube is about 70 minutes long. Oh wow, that's a long time. We'll definitely be here for that. I will make it known when I start my Yakuza journey. I would like to start with Yakuza 0. I want to get the Switch 2 version because that's like the newest and best version of it, but...
I am number 1! I am the first one!
Everyone getting to go at first tonight.
Watch out for me, kids! Check it out!
Oh my god, 3 different people. 3 different people getting first tonight because OBS is throwing a bitch fit. We got RPGs to blitz through. Seriously, Adafe. What the fuck, OBS? Could we not? I'm blaming the snow. I'm blaming the snow. It's all the snow's fault. You're home? Welcome back. Welcome home. Give it 30 minutes. Kane, don't put that out into the universe. Why would you do that to me? Why would you curse me? You despise winter? Each year not getting affected by the winter storm too, are you? If you are, be safe, stay warm, stay inside, don't go out. It's still snowing here quite heavily. It's been snowing literally for, like, what time is it? Like 22 hours straight. Miss Boat, hello! How's your day going, my dear? I got hit the worst because we always do. Oh, well, I'm so sorry. How many inches do you have? Last I checked, we are at about 13, 14-ish. Doing grand, managed to get some horsey adventures in between the... Yay! I'm sure Duncan was very happy to see you. Very good for the soul. I bet. I'm glad you had a good ride. Snow amounts and temperatures lowest in the northeast. Oh my god. You got... Oh. Come on now. How many feet? How many feet? Ah, dude, that sucks. That sucks. It's really cold here too.
Calandra
It's supposed to be in
underscore
the
gamer
single digits
says,
all week.
everyone needs a good ride.
I'm gonna snooze these. Cause we just had our ad break. I'm just gonna use all the snoozes because I feel bad. Well, I mean, we had the ad break 30 minutes ago, so I'll just push it back as much as I can. Cheeky chat's being cheeky. It's okay. Y'all are allowed to be cheeky. TTS allowed it, so it must be okay. This is true. Alright, Clotilde lore. Think of her as like a sister to Emma? And that blue bird who's usually with her, Grianos, is like a familiar like me, okay. You know, I did not expect witches to be in Trails. I gotta be real. I did not expect to be that to be a Trails thing. So that's very interesting. Ichi, thank you for the 3 stream streak. I would like to, I would still like to hardcore request that you start with, why Like a Dragon then 0? That's interesting. I've never had anybody request that order before. I was gonna start with Yakuza 0. Like, I have actually played a few hours of Like a Dragon. I just, life was lifing and I had to stop. And I was really liking it, though. Trust is a large Germanic country and Mecca doesn't expect witches. I just didn't think witches were gonna be a thing. A lot of unexpected surprises. Yeah, Gundam battles. I mean, I kind of expected it. Only because, like, you know, giant robots have been in the game technically since Sky the First. You know, they never made it, like, an impossibility. A witch? A familiar? Well, I'm lost. But in short, she's related to you and Emma, right? Essentially, yes. Emma's been trying to find Vita ever since she disappeared. She had to put that on hold when her duty required her to join the academy. Then how could we have missed her when she was so close by that whole time? Wait a second. Misty spent a fair amount of time in Trista going to and from the radio station building. She was popular among the students, too. And yet all that time, all those months, you never realized her true identity? Something's off about that. Vita likely used some form of curse to keep us from finding out. Witches are capable of interfering with the laws of causality and the cognitive abilities of others. She probably made it so no information regarding her or her whereabouts would ever reach us. That sounds so frightening. Tell me about it. It makes sense, though. She wouldn't be the only Anguis to know how to mess with people's cognitive abilities. Alright, that's all I need to know for now. Anyway, have you caught your breath yet, Elise? Yes, thank you. We can keep going. We need to keep going. We do have a talking kitty. What's up, JM? How you doing tonight, my friend? There's a laundry list of reasons why I think it's worth doing, but primarily it happens to be the focal point for a lot of the story, and the main character is more like an observer of the backstory. That making those connections later really works well. But I mean, I thought Like a Dragon was Ichiban's story, and Yakuza 0 is Kiryu. I didn't think Kiryu was in Like a Dragon. I thought he's in Infinite Wealth. Another minor surprise was bank accounts. Like, the IPC exists, but have you seen ATMs? Yeah, I know. Yeah, that was a little bit, yeah. Bank accounts and, like, money like that was a little bit surprising in Crossbell. I agree. Especially coming from Liberl, where it was so, like, kind of backwater, like the whole country. But, yeah. Good, let's get to Ymir. Let's go. Wait. I gotta go, go. Oh no!
I can hear more.
I do not like
Why
this.
does this have to be happening?
I do not like
They
this.
might just be warning shots. Try and stay calm.
Are we going to make it in time?
No. Oh my god, I swear if Rain's parents die, I'm gonna lose my mind. No warning shots, motherfucker. Yep, Rain's a real JRPG protagonist now. His hometown is on fire and getting destroyed.
Oh, heavens.
No, don't say that, Rosa.
Your Highness, please hurry back inside the mansion and hide. Whatever may come to pass, we won't allow them to touch you.
But...
There you are.
No. No.
We are the Northern Jaegers, and we've entered a contract with the Kreutzen province. By the order of its lord, Duke Alberea.
Oh no. Poor, not Eustace's dad. Poor Eustace. God damn it.
We are here to take you into protective custody, Your Highness.
Protective custody.
No. Auntie Lucia?
Out of the way,
No,
woman.
no.
I ask you to leave this village at once. The Schwarzer family has historical connections with the Imperial family. So as long as I live, you will not lay a hand on Her
Don't
Highness.
say death flag. She just death flagged so hard. Why did you have to say as long as I live? They're gonna shoot you, girl. They're gonna shoot her.
You got guts, if nothing else. But I'm not going to repeat myself again. Our orders are that the lives of all other than Princess Alphen are of no consequence. Am I making myself clear?
No.
But please don't!
Don't you dare lay a hand on them!
Don't you dare kill. No, Dad, I'm scared.
Who are you?
Uncle Teo!
Darling,
I am the Baron of Ymir, Teo Schwarzer, and I will serve as your opponent. Begin!
Oh, I'm scared. I don't like this. I don't like this. I don't.
Not all talk, I see.
The art of swordsmanship has been passed down in the Schwarzer family for generations.
They're gonna make me love Daddy Schwarzer, and they're gonna kill
compare
him.
to Master Kafai or Lord Osei, but I dedicate myself to honing my skills all the same.
Clearly, you're not the type of noble who sits idly by and hires men to fight his battles for him.
But I wonder how much use your sword will have if we try this.
Hey, Brother Beats, how are you?
I'm sorry, Mr. Baron.
No! Not the threat of the kid. This is what's gonna get him killed.
Cowards! Have you no shame?
All that matters to we Jaegers is fulfilling our contract by any means necessary. Fail to cooperate, and you know what happens next.
No! You piece of shit! No! No!
There's fire everywhere.
Damn it. Looks like we're
Oh
up against
God,
some pretty
go!
high-ranking
Don't just
Jaegers
stand
here.
there! Run! Go to your house! Go! 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 Fucking go! No! No! Come on! Oh my God!
Father? No!
Oh, Reen's gonna fucking lose his shit. Oh.
The hell?
Reen! No!
Kill them! Kill them all! Kill them! Fuck them up! Fuck them the fuck up! Fuck them up!
Reen?
Die. Whoa. He's a monster.
Good! Kill them! Kill them all! No! Stop it, Elise! Let him kill them! Stupid bitch! Stop it!
That will only lead to a repeat of what happened 8 years ago.
I don't care! Kill them!
Please.
I'm sorry, I'm mad. I'm mad.
father's alive,
I'm
Reen.
really, really mad. Like, I'm...
Hang in there. I'll do first aid right away.
Lady Schwarzer is just fine too.
Okay, they're alive. God damn, that made me so mad. I'm sorry, Elise. I didn't mean to call you a bitch. I was just very upset.
She was knocked unconscious, but I don't see any injuries. She's okay.
Okay.
Auntie Lucia, stay with us.
That's really scary.
Thank goodness.
I'm sorry, but like they made them. They're. I really struggle with dead parents. It makes me very emotional.
Are you back to normal? Reem, speak to me. Are you all right?
Sorry, Elise.
I really was. I was mad. I was so mad for him.
I lost control of myself again.
It's okay. You thought your parents were murdered.
It's all right. It's all right. You came back to me in the end. And that's all that matters.
Elise, I'm sorry. I really am.
Yeah, they
Auntie
did.
Lucia! Are you all right, Auntie Lucia?
Everyone in this game has parents for the most part, I think.
Your Highness, you're unharmed.
I'm surprised they didn't gun her down. They're Jaegers.
fine.
They usually don't
It's
care.
all because of you and your family. I can't even begin to thank you enough.
Your Highness, there's no need to cry. You have the face of an angel. Please don't spoil it with tears.
Whew.
Well, I'm glad she's in no mortal danger.
Can we go to Dad?
Well, what about Father?
I've given him some first aid, but he was injured pretty severely.
Why'd they clean up the blood on the floor?
We should get him to somewhere he can receive proper treatment as soon as possible.
I'm sorry. I don't usually get so angry like that, but like, with dads especially, most of you guys know that I lost my father, a few years back, so I really don't do well with, death of fathers specifically, dead parents in general, but really, like, and it looks like he was dead, and I felt Reen's rage. I really, really, really felt Reen's rage for him.
No.
Dad.
Honestly, some people have no patience.
They didn't want him to lose himself, I think.
Vida, you...
Jan.
What do you want with us this time?
I had some concerns about how
I know, I
things
just
were over
that
here,
when
so I
it
decided
right
to
after
come
it
and have a
happened,
look.
it felt like I was very intense there for a minute, and I was like, I became very consciously aware that like I'm on stream, and that was very intense for me. And I know I don't normally get that heated, so I just became very self-conscious about it is all. Thanks, guys. Flappy Bird. Hey, RPG Mel. How's it going? How are you? How are you, Bisquick Boss? Mr. Bisquick Sir. Are you covered in snow down there? I'm worried for my Texans, my Tejasan friends, because you guys don't usually get snow, and your infrastructure is never prepared. You got a gift sub yesterday. Gosh, I don't remember. There were several giftings of subs happening, so I don't remember who. But congrats. I'm glad you got one. When I saw your name, it made me really happy. Also, our hourly ad break's gonna happen, even though it's not been an hour yet, because we did have a stream blip. So just giving you that heads up. I've hit snooze as many times as I could, and the snoozes are gone now, so they're gonna happen in a couple of minutes. Just giving you a heads up. If you're not subbed or have Twitch Turbo, you're gonna see some ads. I'm really sorry, but if you want to skip them, or you want to support the channel, you can kill two birds with one stone. Like kill that bird, that lady's bird right there, and you can sub or use a Prime sub. But if you don't want to or can't, that's no problem. Just letting you know about the ads. Hey Mohammed, I'm good. How are you? How are you doing? Are you enduring any storm weather? I hope you're good and cozy and safe. Oh my gosh, my feelings. We're covered in 6 inches of snow. That's a lot for Texas. That's a lot. I'm guessing that, like, you know, I hope people don't have to, I hope you don't have to go to work or anything. Like, I hope you're good and, like, prepared and have food and are cozy and staying put. Emotions are like farts. They always come out when you don't want them. Commander Bravo, I love it. That's great. Everything's been canceled Friday, yesterday, today, and tomorrow. Hell yeah! So you get like a mini vacation just for the hell of it, kind of. That's nice. What are you gonna do? Are you gonna do any gaming? Only 6 inches? He's in Texas. 6 inches is a lot for Tejas. I think going out to prevent the doors when being blocked. I'm afraid to try to open my front door because I know that it's at least a foot. I'll save here, but it's freezing. Like, Bestie, super duper freezing. Oh my god, yeah. It's really cold here too. It's single digits here. Oh my gosh. Stay warm. Stay inside. If you can. What are you up to, Mohammed? Have you been playing anything lately? Since Octopath Zero? Yeah, fuck you, I'm staying home, for real. JM, you should stay home. Yeah. Wow, yeah, we've got the same projection on our storm, so like, yeah, no, I'd be like, fuck you, I'm not risking my life, I'm staying home, sorry, I'm snowed in, I can't get out of the driveway. It's been crazy here in Texas. People don't know how to act with this. No, they don't, because that's just so, like, out of left field weather for you guys. You never have snow. You have the panic buying, all the milk, bread, and eggs, and water, and toilet paper. Yep. Sounds about right. Need money for rent. That's fair, but is that really worth, like, risking your safety for? Like, missing one day be that, you know, make that much of a difference? I just worry for you guys going out in it. Okay, Bis. No worries. Get something tasty. I had some concerns about how things were over here, so I decided to come to
Duke Alborea's really gone and done it this time. It's obvious that he really wants to get ahead of Duke Cayenne, but this isn't the most prudent way to do it.
You act like he's not one of your allies.
Now, there's no need to take your anger out on me. I can't undo what's already happened. But if it will help, I can at least clear up his mess for you.
What?
It's time to sleep, my children. Fall into a loving oblivion, cradled in your merciful mother's arms.
She's gonna put everyone in the town to sleep? To sleep?
A lullaby?
No. This is...
Oh.
You will descend the mountain as you are, and you will report to Duke Alborea that you found nothing out of the ordinary.
She's helping?
Yes, Mother. We will.
Oh my.
Unbelievable. So this is what you witches are capable of, is it?
It's the least I could do after all the trouble you've been through.
It is a vicious cycle.
Duke Alborea is unlikely to doubt what they tell him, so this village shouldn't be targeted again for a while. Although, I'm guessing a gesture like this pales in comparison to what I would have to do to earn your forgiveness.
Misty, are you...
Don't be taken in by her sweet talk. She doesn't do things like this out of kindness.
Uh-oh.
She doesn't.
Targets in sight.
It's the girl. Oh, she's a baby. No! Fucking A.
Elise, Your Highness!
Altina, you bitch!
Shit.
She's a bad
Was she
person!
here the whole time?
Now that was silly of you, wasn't it? You should never take your eyes off the princess you're meant to be protecting. As far as knights go, I'm afraid you failed spectacularly in nearly every regard.
Please, let me go! Targets apprehended successfully. Targets identified as Objective 1 and Objective 2. Mission complete.
Objective Wait, why do they want Elise?
Who are you? And what do you want? And why does that thing you're on look just like Eric Getlum?
It really does. I take it you being with her means you're an enforcer or something?
I don't comprehend your question.
She's not with Ouroboros, actually. She's a behind-the-scenes helper of sorts who was donated to the Noble Alliance by an anonymous benefactor.
An anonymous benefactor? What?
Think of her as yet another ally of the Alliances, much like ourselves, Zephyr, and the Imperial Liberation Front.
Couldn't ask for a more terrifying lineup right there.
If you like, you can think of me as the Wicked Witch, while she's the Black Rabbit guiding my steps with every adorable hop.
Stop messing around! Lady Clotilde, please give the order to retreat. There is no need to remain here any longer.
Yes, I suppose you're right. Let's be going.
Why do they want Elise? Oh,
Elise!
shit.
Your Highness! Stop! Stop! Bring them back!
He's gonna go Super Saiyan again? No?
Our story is well underway. There will be many obstacles waiting for you. But struggle on and overcome them. And I'm sure that, eventually, you'll reach the stage where the Azure Chevalier awaits. Don't let me down, Reen Schwarzer.
Okay, we
won't let it end this way! Hang in there, you two! I'm coming for you! I promise!
That bitch, Altina! I didn't expect that! I'm glad you took off the goofy glasses before the hometown destruction cutscene. That really... I know. I had a feeling. I just had this gut feeling like I shouldn't go into that cutscene with these glasses on, because I think it would be a bad idea. Oh, that would have been so bad. You were hoping for it? It would have made everything so unserious. I wouldn't have gotten as angry as I did, because I would have been laughing if I had left them on, though. She just kidnapped my sister and the princess. She's a bish. Rufus, my boy.
Has something wondrous caught your eye?
Uh-oh. No. No!
Well, if it isn't Duke Cayenne and the Azure Chevalier.
Rufus is too smart for this shit. He's got to be playing both sides or something, or like playing Cayenne. Like he's not like his dad. I don't buy it.
Marvelous, isn't it, Rufus?
Fuck, shut up, Pepper.
Does it not bring you joy to look down upon our land from such great heights? Especially when one considers our victory in the war that rages on it, all but in our grasp.
I'm afraid I have far too much on my mind at the moment to take in such pleasures. But The war is, indeed, raging on, just as you say. And with every day that passes, I worry more for the people of my father's province caught up in it.
So young, and yet you've already adopted such a delightful perspective. It's clear to me now why your father holds you in such high esteem. Had I a son like you, then I too would take notice of the achievements you've curried in the war thus far.
Do you even have a son?
Green though I may be, I intend to do all in my power to carry out your will as Supreme Commander of the Noble Alliance.
Please! I am Supreme Commander, yes, but I wouldn't permit merely anyone to take the position of Chief of Staff. Rest assured, you have earned my favor. We are both equally burdened to guide this conflict to a swift conclusion, all for the good of the common people who suffer from it. If only they understood the lengths we go to for them. And on that note, I assume you've already decided on how we will be proceeding?
At present, 60% of the nation is under our control. But on the other hand, the Imperial Army still has a full 50% of its military might remaining. The key to our victory lies in deciding how best to divide the remaining armored divisions between the East and West.
Excellent.
This is crazy.
Our Alliance forces have you, as well as the Panzer Soldats. We have General Aurelia and Brigadier General Wallace, two of the finest soldiers the provincial armies have ever seen. To say nothing of the Azure Diva and the countless other allies lending us their aid.
Azure everything, like...
Our victory is only a matter of time. Wouldn't you agree, Crow?
Hey, if just saying, KJ is a mod, and if he does ask you to stop doing something, he's doing it to protect like the sanctity of my playthrough. Like, he's not being mean or rude. So I just ask that you guys do, you know, respect what my mods say, please. For Elise. Yeah, I know, we only got to use her for like an hour, and now she's a damsel in distress again, right? I hated Altina in this game, but she really grows on you eventually. Well, I hope so. I don't like her right now, that's for sure. Kyan's a single Pringle. Ain't nobody want to touch that. No wife, no kids. Ain't nobody want to touch that. But like, he's a noble though. Like, shouldn't he be like, I don't know, that's kind of odd. Isn't that odd? He's the leader of one of the 4 noble houses, and he doesn't have like an heir? That's very strange. Rufus the Doofus? I love Rufus.
I wouldn't get too comfortable if I were you. Just so we're on the same page here, Divine Knights aren't omnipotent or anything.
Hang on, guys. I think Gigi wants in my room. 1 second. I'm muted. Yeah. Sorry. Did you hear
Browser
anything since I came back?
says, Mike.
Did you hear anything since I came back? No. What? Not a word. Oh my god. Okay. Well, let me just re-catch up. Sorry, Gigi was scratching at the door. He wanted in, and it was very important that I went to let him in. And then I did also say yes, what Enchilada said is correct. Please respect my mods. They're here to protect me, and what they say, I stand behind. So please be respectful. And Rufus, yeah, I agree with you with the name Rufus, Commander. And I was comparing him to the guy in Trails in the Sky. I'm like, that guy already exists. He's in Trails in the Sky, but I can't remember his name. Stupid guy with the glasses and the orange hair and he's Zin's rival. I can't remember his name. He looks more like Walter. Fucking Walter. Because his name is Walter and it doesn't suit him at all. I feel like they should switch names. Rufus and Walter need to just flip-flop their names, because I feel like they would fit better. Yeah. Walter is not a name that suits the character, though. I feel like if Walter's name was Rufus, that would suit him better, and if Rufus's name was Walter, that would probably suit him better. I also think of FF7 always, every time. It's hard to divorce myself from that in my mind.
Ordine isn't going to be wiping fortresses like Corellia off the map in an instant the way Crossbell's Ion did. They're not that mind-bogglingly powerful, sorry to say.
Come now, Crow. You're so modest.
Walter's P. You guys like Walter?
Well, no matter. We needn't concern ourselves with Crossbell.
He was such an asshole.
Gilead Osborne has fallen. No longer will we be plagued by that detestable man and his foolish ideals. However, his loathsome legacy still lives on. And this great nation has been filled with undesirable pollutants as a result of him and his followers.
I really didn't expect Crow to be on the side of, like, the nobles.
Our primary task shall be to wash away the filth and restore Erebonia to its rightful, glorious form, a land ruled by nobles.
The OVA the other day, the show seems bad, but the fight was great. Interesting. So I bet maybe the show has some, like, fun stuff to just, like, watch. Like, some fun eye candy, but not actually being a good anime overall.
As you wish.
I nearly forgot. Regarding the other Chevalier, I'm in the midst of pondering if there is a way to get him to join us.
No.
And being that you're such a
You
close
just tried to
friend of
kill his parents.
your assistance may be
Pile of
required at
shit.
some point. Give it some thought, won't you?
Understood.
You don't think it'll be quite as easy as our friend the Duke does, do you?
Estelle deserves getting kicked the wall. What? Kane! What's with the sudden Estelle hate? That is wild! What the fuck? His face does look punchable. He has the most punchable face.
I can see it written all over your face.
Afraid not. The army isn't the only thing we need to worry about. Not with the RMP and the intelligence division at large. Then there's the fact we couldn't catch the Crimson Wings. Whatever other potential threats piling up on the side. Plus, you know, your brother's out there too. It's way too early to be getting cocky.
My brother is no less a son of the House of Alberea. I'm expecting him to show me the best he can muster.
You said the same thing during this cutscene?
I don't doubt he'll come at me with everything he's got. But ultimately...
Oh!
Unforeseen circumstances are exactly the reason we carry only the finest insurance. Are they not, dear ladies and gentlemen?
What a motley crew we got here. Half Ouroboros, half... well, Liberation Front. And Kane is not a Cold Steel stan at all. No. I feel like Cold Steel is Kane's least favorite arc, isn't it? Look at these cool frog tricks. Oh my god, that's adorable. What the hell? That's so cute. I love them. Motley is right. This is, wow, I'm sorry, I'm kind of taking it all in here. What's Blue Blanc doing front and center here? Like, I thought he like explicitly said like he didn't really care too much about what, you know, Ouroboros was doing. He's like part of Ouroboros, but he just kind of like goes around and does what he wants. So I guess there might be something he wants here. Oh, crossbow, yeah. It's ranked pretty low for you, yeah. It's your favorite guy in the back. Completely different arcs. They are separated. Yeah. Well, there's a new class 7 in 3 and 4, right? Like there's a new new cast of sorts. So I can see how it's separated.
You're so right.
Feels kind of overkill having all of us on the same side.
Still, this is how wars are fought.
I can understand why somebody would have Liberal arc be their least favorite. It's very different. Like, Liberal, the country is very backwater. The vibes are more like classic fantasy, kind of less like... The Liberal arc has a completely different vibe than Crossbell and even Erebonia so far. It's understandable. Someone to ahead of Sky Trilogy is wild. I can understand why somebody wouldn't like that vibe as much as like potentially other vibes. If that makes sense. What were you going on about, Mike? Where did you hear that? I don't remember. I just remember that Yuna is part of Class 7, and I'm like, but it's a new Class 7. That's about all I know. So, like, that's actually literally all I know. Red Coat, man, is my guy. If he had a figure, I would get it. Interesting. Y'all asked, yeah, and you got answers. Exactly. Liberal is my least favorite, but it's not bad. It's just early. Yeah, it's just early and it feels early. Like, yeah, like early Final Fantasy games compared to later ones. Yeah, see, that makes sense. That makes a lot of sense. Very good distinction there. I'm glad to see them getting remakes. Yeah, for real. My favorite's in Order of Sky. Trails and some pie. Trails and french fries. Trails and turkey on rye. Oh, what a good combo. Those sound fantastic.
Whatever. So long as we get to have our fun.
Tall man.
Just don't forget. We're not here for you.
I know
we
you.
won't be working together forever.
I met you in Crossbell.
Oh, but the fireworks that will spark from our partnership will be ever so beautiful.
This dude.
Yeah. I guess I can help.
He doesn't seem to want to be here. His hair is wild. He seems
Point
cool.
taken. I can't see anyone or anything out there having a chance against this group of monsters.
Languid young man.
That's the idea. I leave the unseen side of this War of the Lions reenactment in your capable hands. You're up against the Ironbloods, the Crimson Wings, and the Horned Lions. With opponents like that, you needn't hold anything back. Go forth and enjoy your fill of battle.
Languid young man is in the wrong series. Wait, we get an opening again? Watch it again. I'm not above that. Oh, Jesus. I'm so worried about him. The wind. We've been there before. And Emma's back there, looks like. Olivier. Get him, Fee! Milliam? Yeah, I was literally just about to say Milliam. Okay, there's something there. The outfit the Milliam wears reminds me of Altina's outfit. Okay, I know she's evil, but she still looks really cool. That mech fight, let's go! Ah, I love it, I love it, love it. I just wonder if Claire's gonna become a bracer from that. Captain Toa looks adorable. The little hat. Has 2 openings, an anime opening and a kind of character showcase where the names of the players get shown. Oh, I see. Okay. Oh, Maru, you're going to bed hella early tonight. That's right. Good night. Good luck. Good luck sleeping so early. Rest well, my friend. Prologue end. Even after I played Sky 1 Remake, I liked it, but all the other arcs... I liked it, but all the other arcs I've played I have liked way more. That's extremely valid. Depths of despair. I'm just glad Reen's parents aren't dead. Oh my god. But also I need to make sure that they're okay. He almost became a tried and true JRPG protagonist. Night-night. Sleep well, bish.
The scars left on Ymir were fortunately much more shallow than anyone had anticipated. Partly thanks to the fact that the number of assailants was relatively small, there were no fatalities.
Oh, thank God.
And the next morning, everyone worked together to clean up the damages and restore the village to its original form. However, my father was heavily wounded, and he had been in a deep sleep ever since. And while we knew his injuries weren't life-threatening, he would still need to be under careful watch for some time. Meanwhile...
You're set on leaving now, aren't you?
I am. I realized that with Dad unconscious, I should probably stay and protect Ymir in his place. Maybe you could even say that I've got a duty to do so as his son. But I've got something else that I need to do. And to me, that takes priority.
Aww.
If that's your decision, Rean, then I've no intention of stopping you. Like I said when you and Elise first left here to attend Thor's and Saint Astraea, it's a mother's duty to watch over her children and wish them well as they fly the nest.
Mom.
I'll be sure to watch over your father and this village in your absence. Do all that you can to bring Princess Alphen and Elise back safely.
Will do.
Toval, Celine, please, take care of him.
You can count on me. On my honor as a member of the Bracer Guild, I'll do everything in my power.
I really like that
to see your
mask on
request
him. It
through.
really like livens up his character.
I'd tag along even if he said no. It's about time we went and looked for Emma.
Thanks, you two. I'll be counting on you. Okay, Mom. We'll see you soon.
Take care.
Are we just gonna leave Valimar hanging out?
And may the goddess
in the
watch
mountain?
over you.
Your mom's a strong woman, all right.
She really is. I'll have to do everything I can to bring Elise and Princess Alphen back safely so that I don't let her down. No, I will bring them back.
Guess we can skip the pep talk if you're that fired up, huh? Make sure to try and repay all that support she's given you the next time you swing by here.
Speaking of next time, it's time to go. We're stopping by the valley before leaving, aren't we?
Yeah, I want to see how Valimar's doing. Once we're ready, let's head out.
I'm glad they actually, you know, didn't forget about Valimar. Now use quick travel. Oh, quick travel. Of course, I can't actually go to Valimar. Green has a new outfit? I mean, these are the same outfits I had last time. Actually, wait, what? The orange sweater went away. Oh. Oh! Oh, I like it. I like this better. I like this better. Yeah. I like this one too. Ow. Ow, there's a knot in my hair. Ow, ow, ow. Costume designers in the series. Yeah, they do good for the most part. I have to say, I think Van's newest outfit though is kind of bland. in Beyond the Horizon. It's very like, hi, I'm wearing a hoodie and a t-shirt. It's probably my least favorite like main character design I've seen that I haven't seen all of them obviously, but like I have seen, you know, his art for the newest game, and it's very basic. Shop factory. Buy the fuck out of Reen's fit. This fit is really good. Yeah, honestly, this would be a cool, like, cosplay. I also really like Reen's Cold Steel 3 coat, the white coat. A lot of people love this outfit best. It's a really good one. Red suits Reen. Need to make foods, but also nap. Wake me up in 20 minutes. Do you want me to just scream really loud and hope for the best? Make foods. Make something tasty. I would genuinely wear this regularly. Yeah. I don't blame you, but I mean, like, also you could cosplay though. Just saying, like, if you did have this outfit, you could just legit throw it on, go into a convention if you wanted. Maybe the big bird is a bit much. Yeah. Synthesized quartz. Yay. Thank you. I know how to do that. Wait. Can I have level 2 slots now in this game? Because I couldn't in Cold Steel 1. Yeah, okay. Yay. Yeah, I know. Thank you, tutorial. I'm good. Thanks, tutorial. I'm good. What time is it now? Okay, in 20 minutes I'll scream Roosevelt and see if it helps. This one's like unique as well. Yeah, I like the crease. They've got the creases and like that stripe on the one leg. The boots are really cool. It's a really good outfit, honestly. The coat is very stylish. I'm a fan. It's a good outfit. I actually just have no desire to put on any of the DLC because I do like this outfit a lot. How did a can of Sprite Zero explode all over me? Oh my god, no! Was it frozen? Or did you shake it? Oh, that sucks. I'm so sorry that happened to you. Wait, I need slots first. Can upgrade. Okay, so I already have them all unlocked. They just need to now be upgraded. Neato. Just in case you're insane enough to start with this game instead of Cold Steel 1. Right? Oh no, I claimed the DLC. Rip you materials. Wait, what? What do you mean? Why would that rip you materials? Wouldn't that give me more you material? Not frozen, no shaking. Can was just angry, I guess? Oh my god, that sucks. Yeah, Falcom's really good with their character design for sure. I don't think you have Mandarin oranges. Ooh, that would be lovely. There's a U material capped at 99 in the DLC. They give you 149, so I threw away 50? That's lame. How would I have known that, though? I'm sorry. You were asleep. And I was like, it's just DLC. I'ma claim it. There's no way I would have known. That sucks. Okay, so we upgrade everything at least once. His are already all upgraded. Okay, should I keep going with Reins? Because I can. Yeah, why is there a cap? That's so dumb. Cap doesn't go away until close to 4 and then it gets brought back for daybreak. But why? Go buy Mandarin oranges and get you some Dr. Pepper or orange Coke. Should I just keep upgrading Reen slots because I can? Or should I buy quartz with this Sepet? What do you think? What say ye, mods? Cap and Daybreak is 250. That's a lot better than 99. Save. Level 1 slots are more than enough for now. Okay. Oh, when you said save, I took that literally. Okay, so we're buying a Thelis because I like being able to res, and then we're buying, I guess, Tear because there's no heal or tear all. Starting with these peasant fucking I almost called them materia courses sucks. Like, this is all baby stuff. It's baby. I do enjoy Impede. We will be having that. I think I already have that one. I'm so salty. Okay, shop, buy. Let's go ahead and grab that. Do I actually have money? Oh, that's green. No, the answer is no, I do not have money. Insufficient Mira. I now have 0 because I bought a sword. Yeah, he meant save resources and I took it literally. Is there anything I can sell? I can sell that, but that's not gonna give me shit. Well, okay, it's just an upgrade for Reen then. Alright, oh wait, now we do have to do some ornamenting. I already had that. Alright, let's remove you, because I have a forced black one there. And then, let's do that. Oh! Oh, he has the same one already. Okay, okay, okay. I'll get another green one. Quartz. Leg breaker. Attack crafts cause move 50% of that. Probably breath. Yeah. Breath. Ooh. I mean, oh, he's an arts user. He does not need that. And poison. There we go. There we go. We're good to go. Oh, exchange my mask. That's right. I have mass. I forgot. Not a lot, but some. Enough to buy a weapon. Thanks, Triple. Have a good night. Appreciate you so much. Rest well. Thanks for hanging out. Right, we're gonna buy. That was just enough to be able to get some upgrades. Hell yeah. And then let's customize weapon, and then we can do that one, and yay! Alright, I feel so much better now. Thank you for reminding me about my mask. I forgot about it. Oh wait. Hello. What do you think about FF7R selling out Switch 2? I think it's great. I think that's great for Final Fantasy. I think that's really telling that that game needed to be on Switch originally, right? Because it's such a Switch is such a popular console, and I think that it's fantastic that it's doing so well. Like, honestly, it's good for Square Enix. Moving forward, they will be doing the multi-console release, so I think that now having the ability to release their higher end games on a current Nintendo console is going to do wonders for their numbers and sales, especially in the Final Fantasy VII franchise, because, you know, it's Final Fantasy VII. So I'm really happy. I'm really happy to see that. You know, it's just a key card, but I do think that having the pack of MTG cards in there is also a pretty good incentive for a lot of people to go grab it. I think that was a really good call on their part. Whoever decided that in their marketing, that was genius for them. Also, at the price point it's at, it's really good. It's only $40, which is insanely good. So I think the combination of it just being Final Fantasy VII remake on a Nintendo console, like the most popular selling console. Well, not the Switch 2 specifically, I guess. Switch 1 was, but I digress. Having it on a handheld, offering it at such a cheap price point, and the enticement of the magic cards, that's just like, I think that was a perfect storm of ingredients for them. That was really smart. Trading items. What? I can trade items? That's new. Oh no, it's not. It's not new. Never mind. Yeah, I think that was a great move, and I'm super excited for the future of Final Fantasy now going on Nintendo consoles. Now, I mean, I might have decisions, like harder decisions to make where I buy my games. Well, if I put them on carts. If they continue to be key cards, then no, but I do love the ability to play one of my favorite games on the go. If fans will buy anything, even reprints of games that were released for Hi. Hello. Guilty as charged. I own that game in 4 different ways now. Where am I supposed to go now? I own Final Fantasy VII Remake for the PS4, for the PS5, for Switch 2, and for PC. And I'm not ashamed. Oh, they didn't make me walk through the whole map. Yay.
Well, here we are.
Finally getting used to walking on this snow. The Divine Knight's exactly how you left him, too.
Thankfully. It wouldn't have surprised me if Vita had tried messing with him, but he looks just fine.
Speaking of, do you have any idea what she might be after? She knows Valimar is here, but as far as I can tell, she's not interested in stealing or destroying him. For now, anyway.
With this game, the slot openings have a purpose. Slot level 0 slot cannot equip, like Firebolt R, for example, and Special Quartz will be SR rarity, which will require a level 2 slot. Interesting. Okay, I think I need to see that in application, but I think I understand.
It's kind of weird when you think about it. He's probably one of the biggest threats to the Noble Alliance.
I've got no idea what goes on in that head of hers. But I'd say that there's a good chance her and the Noble Alliance's goals aren't as perfectly aligned as you might think. And if that's true, whatever she's doing is probably for the benefit of Ouroboros.
I forget. Do you have a Switch 2, Bisquick? Or do you just have a Switch 1? I know you recently got a PS5. You probably don't have a Switch 2 yet.
You said the Anguis are the top brass in the society, right, Toval? If she's that high up, I wouldn't be surprised if that is the case.
Well, whatever she wants. Can't see it being good news for us.
Just Switch 1. That's extremely fair. Like, honestly, there's not really that big of a reason I see to have a Switch 2 just yet.
They've been trouble all over the console.
There's not enough stuff out for specifically Switch 2 yet.
Got in store here in Erebor.
In a couple years, though, it'll be worth it.
But, well, at least we've got time to stop them. Things could have ended a lot worse yesterday if not for Valimar's help.
You're thinking about getting a Steam Deck? That would be good, yeah, because you don't have a super, like, you don't have a supercomputer or one that's, like, really, really good, right? So, yeah, yeah, exactly. PCs right now are just shooting up in price, and it's not stopping because of all the bullshit AI crap that's happening. So, that might be a smarter choice right now to go ahead and get a Steam Deck. That way you can utilize, like, PC libraries without having to actually have a PC. It's not a bad thought.
I can't even imagine the ways Ymir would have
That might
suffered if
be
we didn't stop
the
that
best
magic
move.
night. I'll need to thank him when he wakes up.
That will not be necessary.
I am awake.
Whoa!
Whoa.
Valimar?
I suppose one night was enough for you to recover a little bit of your mana. Not enough to freely move around, though, I'm guessing.
Correct. Further rest will be required in order to return to full capacity.
Okay, get as much rest as you need. We'll call on you if anything else happens, okay?
Acknowledged.
Wow, easy enough to communicate with him, huh? Then again,
I'm so intrigued.
One Gordius class robot could technically talk too.
Gordius class robot? Which one is he talking about?
Is something wrong?
Oh, no,
Which one is
just
he talking
thinking.
about?
I sense a change has occurred in our group since I last entered a state of inactivity.
Potter Modder. Okay. Yeah, that's what I was wondering too. I didn't realize. Okay. I wondered the exact same thing last night.
Confirming the absence of the wake form of one number. Assuming that some form of irregularity has occurred.
Oh my goodness.
Wait, is he talking about Elise?
Maybe. He appears to be aware of what's going on around him to an extent.
Valimar, we're gonna be leaving this region for a while. My sister and the princess have been taken away, and we're going to rescue them. Plus, I need to find and reunite with my classmates too. So take this chance to recover as long as you need, okay?
Classmates? I assume that this word refers to those who have aided you in overcoming the trial to become an Awakener.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Is that a big deal or something?
Valimar?
Confirming waveform locations.
He can track them!
Assuming the Awakener of Azure, the remainder appear to be located in 3 different regions. All vital signs are normal.
They're all live.
Hold up a sec. Does that mean you know where all of them are?
I see now. Do you remember when you overcame the trial to become Valimar's Awakener? Well, obviously, you weren't alone when you did that. You were with the rest of Class 7, and it sounds like, thanks to them being there with you, they've all been recognized as secondary contractors at the same time.
Cool.
Oh! So that's how... Please, Valimar, tell me where they all are.
Detecting approximate locations using geographical database. 3 are to the southeast in the Celtic region. 3 are to the northeast in the Nord region.
Well, we know where Gaius is.
3 are to the south-southeast in the Legram region.
And that's probably Laura and Emma.
This includes a list of locations of all 9 secondary contractors.
And I don't know
all
who
vital
else.
signs appear normal.
Yep, that's all of them. That confirms my theory.
They're all okay. They're really okay.
Aw, Reen. Babette, it's your turn for head pets.
Though I sure wasn't expecting us to get confirmation of their safety quite like this.
Oh, neither was I.
Look at you crying away.
Quiet, you.
Oh, come on. You can't pretend you aren't breathing a sigh of relief right along with us. This means Emma's safe too, you know.
Oh, I, for one, am definitely breathing a sigh of relief. Still, all 3 locations are a ways away from Ymir.
Yeah. I'm pretty sure the Noble Alliance has got control of key locations all over the country on top of it all. On the plus side, they're all on the eastern side of the Empire, but getting to them ain't exactly gonna be a walk in Motter Park.
Oh, hey, wait! Valimar, can't you use the spirit path?
Affirmative. Doing so would consume all of my current mana, however.
Spirit path?
Spirit path?
It's the name given to a really old means of travel.
Teleportation?
Using it will allow us to travel instantly to even distant locations.
Seriously? How?
You know how there are still remnants of animism all across Erebonia, right? Well, places like that are connected to one another by spirit veins. Septium veins, in other words.
Okay, septium veins. I'm familiar.
Valimar has the ability to use those veins to travel.
What? Interesting. Hey guys, it's that time. Hourly ad break is upon us in a few minutes, so just giving you that heads up. If you're not subscribed or have Twitch Turbo, you're about to see some ads. If you want to skip them, or if you just want to plain support the stream, you can always subscribe or use a Prime sub. But if you don't want to or can't do so, no worries. Just letting you know about the ads.
Yeah, that's kind of going over my head, but basically you're saying it's like an invisible road that connects places like Legram to here or wherever else?
Exactly. The spirit path can only be used between areas where animism had a hold, though. The other drawback is that taking it will use up what little mana Valimar's been able to recover, which means that until he's recovered enough to travel again, we won't be able to come back here.
I see.
So a few days at least.
Personally, I can't think of any better options.
Yeah, we'll just suck Valimar dry and leave him defenseless for a few days while he recovers again. No problem. It's all good.
I think we should give it a try. What do you think?
It sounds worth a shot to me.
I'm sure Valimar knows where Crow is, probably. He did say, though, that he said he can detect the Azure Chevalier.
Now all that's left is to pick which place we should head to first.
Right. Celtic, the Nord Highlands, or Legram. I think Celtic is the closest to here. Maybe we should try heading there first?
Celtic, huh? I'm down. Should make a good test run for this whole spirit path deal.
All decided? Come with me then.
So, the illusion of choice. It's like, all we have to do is decide. I thought it was going to give me an option. Nope. Illusion of choice.
Right. The monument would have ties to animism.
This seems like a good enough spot. Are you both ready?
Ready. Anytime.
Valimar, open the spirit path. Our destination is Keldic. I'll lend you all the support I can, too.
Acknowledged.
Yay, magic cat.
Activating spirit path.
Whoa, hey, the ground's glowing.
What's this?
All right, here we go.
Here we go. Oh, Valimar came too. I thought he was gonna stay here. I thought he was just gonna, you know, boop us. Pretty.
This is the spirit path? It's like nothing I've ever felt. It's both cool and warm at the same time. And at the end of this path, some of my classmates are waiting for me. Which ones, I don't know. But I'll find every single one of them. I'll bring us all back together.
Right?
No matter what it takes.
This would be so cool. It'd be so pretty. I'm getting Final Fantasy 14 vibes here a little bit. It kind of reminds me of some of the ways the Warrior of Light gets teleported into places, actually. Act 1, Ashen Chronicles. Lunaria Nature Park. I've been here before. Mandarin oranges acquired. Hell yeah. Did we make it? Welcome back. I know this place. It's Lunaria Nature Park. So that's where we are. I knew this place looked kind of familiar. We must be in the deepest part of the forest, too. Roosevelt! Oh my god, you're right! That doesn't wake her up. I don't know what will. Wakes me up. Wake up, Roosevelt! Whoa, shut up. It worked? Did it work? Were you actually asleep? Were we successful? That's okay. We were only 6 minutes late. We were only 6 minutes late. 5 minutes late. Wait, did that actually work, or did you set an alarm, right? You were dozing! Oh my god, we woke her up, chat! Good job! I can't believe it. I'm so glad you said something. That was a group effort. Alright. Let's look for clues. Reen lost his Mishi. Does Reen need a new Mishi? Should we give Reen a new Mishi? I mean, it's kind of tradition. And we do have different flavors of Mishi. Should give him evil Mishi? Give him evil Mishi. It's actually, it's really kind of cute, actually. What the heck? I want one. I wish I knew how to sew a plushie. I would make that. I can sew garments, but I've never tried to sew a plushie. This somehow feels familiar. You've noticed it too? The higher elements seem to be present here. Oh. Like in the old schoolhouse? That's time, space, and mirage, right? The three that aren't usually active? What do you think's causing that to happen? Who knows? Maybe things in Crossbell being, like, glowing? Something clearly out of balance, but beyond that I couldn't say. Oh, lovely. The monsters are significantly more dangerous compared to before, too. I can sense it. We're going to need to tread lightly. Gotcha. There are some areas where the higher elements, time, space, and mirage present. Monsters in such areas can be strong or weak. These elements and their time, space, mirage arts are amplified. Furthermore, the number of special AT bonuses which demand caution are present. Yeah. Give me a box break and there's nothing in it? That was rude. Oh, I know what this is. Thank you. Vantage time. No, I only have 2 party members. Never a fun time. You and I have different definitions of the word fun.
Right, let's get started.
My turn.
Woo!
Now's our chance. Now's our chance.
Get him.
Understood. Sure thing.
Oh wait, you're the arts man. My brain is like, attack!
Disactivate.
No, you're arts man. Yeah, the enemy always gets death blow. It's not fair.
Disactivate. Here you go. Sorry, that's it for you.
Sorry, I still have a bit of a cough. The nose stuff and the cough have not gone away. I actually got a little worried earlier today because my nose started running again. And I'm like, no, please don't be getting re-sick. That's the last thing I need. No. No, 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 no. Bish.
Now's our chance. Let's get him. Let's move. Now! Gotcha!
Coughs yeah, that's always like the last thing to stop being a thing
That's
when you've been sick. It's annoying. Did you read his accessory? Whose? Toval? Porgal? I didn't. I just know he's Artsman. I joke call him Torgal because when I couldn't remember his name, I called him Torgal the other day. Is this close? Look at his accessory. There's multiple ways out of this place? No. It's just windy, circly. Okay, but I feel like there's treasure that I miss. Oh, it has casting time. Ooh, boy. That's fantastic. I knew there'd be treasure in this one. It's just a dead end with some monsters in it, of course.
Let's wrap this up.
I know what a chain battle is. Thank you very much.
Time to stop holding back.
Your amplifies Artsman. I'm just gonna call him that now. You know that's his new nickname. Artsman.
Rebellion Storm!
He's pretty cool. Actually.
And more?
My turn.
His craft is really cool.
Now's our chance. Gotcha.
Did you mention this is an anagram for Artsman?
Here you go.
Yes, the damage numbers are so much easier to see. I'm glad they improved upon that. Wow, they're like giving no step in.
Oh, chest. I wonder what's inside.
Torgal probably would have been the strongest character if he used rock math ornaments. Torgal. My wounds, boy!
My turn.
Heal my wounds!
Gather on my blade.
Yeah, Reen looks so much better in this outfit, man.
Okay, it's safe for
Even
now.
his art for his craft there, that looks so nice. I am a fan. I too like clear damage numbers. I am appreciative. I'm going the wrong way. Wait, am I? Do I need to be going to the depths? No, I came from the depths. All right. Yeah. I want to replay Final Fantasy 16. You keep getting turned around. Oh yeah, hey, scan the enemies. Good call. I only have like 3 scopes though. I'm gonna run out fast. Oh, Reen has analyzed? Great. Okay, that's perfect. Yes, I knew. See, I had forethought there. I put that on him specifically
planning to take that monster
because I was
on,
like,
are we?
I don't have many scopes. And then I went and forgot.
Watch out. This is a tough one. Here I go.
Like I actually did that with forethought and then forgot. I've got such a good brain. Well, so much for analyze, you piece of shit.
I'm up.
God damn it. freaking baboon.
Ready to go.
So I'm tasting dinner. People say it's good, but it's not good. I love it. It has an incredible story. It is very much like a solo character action game, though. It's very fun, and I think that the action combat is extremely unique, and it has some of the most epic boss battles I've ever experienced in a video game before. I think it's great. It's divisive because a lot of people are like, oh, it's not Final Fantasy, but like, it's got so much Final Fantasy. To me, as a huge Final Fantasy fan who's played almost every game multiple times in the series,
sure thing.
It has so much Final Fantasy DNA in there, but I also do understand why people say that, because it's not, you don't have your traditional party, you don't have, like, there's no turn-based, like, people always complain about there not being turn-based. It is very different mechanically, but there is so much Final Fantasy DNA in there. There's, you know, all the right things you want to see. There's chocobos, there's Sids, there's crystals, there's eidolons, or icons. I think it's great. It goes on sale pretty regularly. If you haven't, you know, played it, I would just pick it up when you see it on a sale and try it out yourself. I always feel like making the opinion or judgment yourself is always the best call.
Oh, chest. I wonder what's inside.
You know? Oh, yes, sir. Yes, sir. Wake me up when Rean finds the others. Okay. Highs of 16 are very high, but there are some drafts between the highs, it's true. Some of the side quests do feel kind of like MMO side quests, I will admit to that. But then there are other side quests that are like, why the fuck is this? See, Trails does this too. There's some side quests that are like, why the fuck is this a side quest? This should have been a main story quest. What the actual, like, and it actually makes me mad. So, but since you played Trails, you know, you're familiar with that. Sometimes there are side quests that you're just like, you need to do them. They should have not been side quests in the first place.
Enemy sighted. Let's take them out. Here I go.
It's absolutely better than 15. I like 16 much better than 15, personally. I do like 15, but
I'm up.
16's better.
Just activate. Here you go.
You guys are almost on the level of Abyss Worms. They're pretty fucking annoying with their stun. When they cast, aren't they the ones you need to impede the Drillus? Tactics see the gameplay is more Kingdom Hearts. Yeah. I think it's much better than 15.
Ready to go.
Yes, Crossbell had a lot of those side quests. It was infuriating. I'm like, why is this not required? What? Yeah. You don't like 15, Calandra? Why do you make that face? I know you don't like 15.
Well, that's that.
Will it heal the whole 15 left? I think so. The main story for 16 is quite good. It will make you feel the feels. And as I said, it goes on sale quite frequently, so you can pick it up at a good price. And if you decide you don't like it, then you won't be out too much. But I really do think it's worth giving a shot. If you like character action games, it is not turn-based. It is very much an action game, but it's really fun. And it has some of the cool, like I said, I think the thing that Final Fantasy 16 excels at the most is the peak boss battles.
That's it for you.
Like, I can't. The Titan fight in my head lives rent-free in my head. The Bahamut fight was just... I've never experienced boss fights like that in anything else I've ever played. They're just so. When Kane said the high highs, that's like
Now's our chance.
big high, big high.
You're done.
Like all of the boss fights.
You nailed it,
cool.
Reem.
Thanks. That was all you.
And if you're a fan of Final Fantasy, you'll appreciate the boss fights because of what they are.
Oh, chest. I wonder what's
Oh,
inside.
I wonder what's inside, monsters.
Let's wrap this up.
Let's move.
Oh, let's get him.
Gather on my blade.
Damn, Calandra, that your opinion on 15 is so harsh. God damn.
Sure thing.
That is so harsh. $1 too much.
Here you go.
No, it's okay. It's valid for you to have, you know, strong feelings. It's just like, god damn. Like, I didn't realize it was that much hatred.
Well, that's that.
It was raised in it did have quite the tumultuous development cycle. It changed changed directors, it changed many hands, it went through a lot of identity crises. And I think it shows. Also, it was part of a multimedia experiment. The CEO of Square Enix at the time wanted to, you know, do. So, you know, there's a lot not going its way. Where did I come from? Which way did I come from? I think I came from that way. Yeah. Yeah. I came from 3. You are stirring the pot. You do be doing that. Do I have to fight another huge...
Enemy sighted. Let's take him out.
Just kill him,
Let's
Koval.
move.
I want out. I
Time
want
to
him
stop
here.
holding
Out of
back.
here. Oh wait, I didn't scan this one yet. Maybe one will work. Nope. Let's get it on the next
That's
map.
it for you.
Oh, I missed the sparkly? My bad. I see rumors that they're planning to remake 15 and incorporate all the story outside the... I have also heard that rumor. That's a curious rumor. I have heard that rumor because there's so much content that
We
didn't
aren't
make
planning
it.
to take that monster on, are we?
Like all the cut DLC. Honestly, the game would flow better if all the DLC that is DLC was just, you know, parts of the actual game. Like,
Let's wrap this up.
then everything that had to be made into a bulk. And then honestly, Kingslave should not have been a separate movie. It should have been the prologue of the game. It should have been the opening of the game. It really, really should have. It makes such a difference watching Kingslave first. You get so much more context.
I'm up.
Having watched Kingslave versus having not, it's just insane. Final Fantasy 15 really could benefit from a proper remake. I do believe that. But also I think if that were to be a thing that happens, they need to do it in the style kind of Final Fantasy 7 remake where you can play as every character. Like you can switch between them in open combat if you want. Like, oh, I don't feel like playing Noctis right now. I'm gonna switch to Prompto. Like, that should have been something that was there. I think they had originally planned for that, and it just didn't happen for some reason.
That was all you.
Like, 15 just needs a good cleanup job. I don't know. I don't know if that rumor holds any weight.
Oh, chest. I wonder what's inside.
But I would welcome it. I would also really like to have the Aranea DLC that we were so wrongfully denied. Because she is a badass. She's like the coolest character in Final Fantasy 15. Fight me. She's so neat. I love Aranea. Didn't the game have a PS4 exclusive demo that was essentially a prologue? It did. It did actually. Yeah, you played as young Noctis and something with Carbuncle. I actually have that on my PS4 still, I believe. Letting you switch between characters mid-battle was jarring. Yeah, you could only play Noctis. It was a little weird. And even then, that was a Royal Edition change only. Yes. You would kill for a 15 remake. It would be really nice. I think that the game would be better received if they remade it.
We aren't planning to take that monster on, are we?
You know, with all of the things we were saying. Aranea is super amazing. I freaking love her. She's so cool. We got a little bit of a tease with her in Prompto's DLC, like, and then all the DLC got canceled before hers got put out. So depressing. No idea why that was PS4 exclusive. Because, well, at the time, they were still very much entertaining the whole, like, console exclusivity nonsense. That's why. I still am on the hill of, I think Final Fantasy VIII would benefit the most from a complete remake. But I think Final Fantasy 15 would also, there's a good argument for it to also have a complete remake that would benefit really well from. 8 has a ton of content that was cut. We just don't, it's not as well, like, widely known about. If you do like Final Fantasy 8 or Final Fantasy in general, there's a YouTube channel called Final Fantasy Union. They've been making Final Fantasy videos for like many years. They did an entire like deep dive series on 8, all of its lore, all of its content, everything, and it's like 3 episodes long, and each one's like an hour long. There's so much. It's so enlightening. I really enjoyed like watching that little series they did, because there's just so much there that I didn't even realize was not there, if that makes sense. That's why there's a lot of like weird, like jarring stuff within 8, and part of the reason why it makes it a little bit divisive as a game. There are people who hate it quite a lot and people who love it, and there's just so much lore they could add to 8 to make it better. The whole Sorceress War, the whole origin of sorceresses, like everything that happened, like, and all of the cut Laguna content. Laguna was supposed to be an equal protagonist to Squall. Instead, we have like a third of what we should have had. It should have been equal parts Laguna, equal parts Squall. But most of Laguna's sections got cut for the sake of development time, which is so tragic. Laguna's my favorite character from Final Fantasy VIII. Oh, look at that. We're sinking. Our Arcus is resonating. We're about later. Let's take this thing down. Roger.
Stay sharp, guys.
I still to this day haven't played the DLC. I've only played it because I streamed Final Fantasy 15 last year. I wanted to replay the game to have it, because I'd never played the Royal Edition. I had only played the original, and I played all of the DLC. And I will say, Ignis's DLC and Arden's DLC are quite good. They're very, very good. Ignis is really fun to play as. I wanted to replay the game first before playing the DLC. thank you so much for the liquid. I hope you're doing well tonight. I hope you're nice and safe and cozy. Yeah, Final Fantasy Union is very good. Overdrive! While on the same thing, act uninterrupted for 3 consecutive turns, and all attacks and crafts performed will unbalance the enemies. In addition, all arts can be cast oh, so it's like the thing in Azure, but like
Here I go.
less turns? Yeah, it is.
Here goes. Overdrive.
Hell yeah. It is the thing in Azure. Yeah, let's go.
Gather on my blade.
There's a lot of lore behind the scenes that we'll never get to see. I know, and it just breaks my heart. I think 8 would be a much more popular entry in the series. I think it would be much more beloved if it didn't have all of, you know, all the stuff that it's missing. Like, if it was all there.
Let's move.
Nah, no, well, I guess we're gonna go smack it.
Now! Gotcha!
Arden has an entire book. Yeah, I actually need to get back to reading that. I was reading it. It actually is really sad. It was hard for me to read sometimes because it made me, like, cry. Arden is so tragic.
Here I go.
It's appropriate as Azure is taking place at the same time as this game. That's true, you're right. They remove it in Cold Steel 3. Bullsh.
Sure thing.
That's annoying. Why did they give me toys and take them away? Rude. I spent so much time letting the characters auto drive in 15 because one of my dogs at the time loved any type of racing driving games with their Gallius suits. Oh, that's so cute. That's so quirky. What a quirky doggo. That's so cute. What the heck?
Let's move. All right, let's do this. Understood.
I like to do. I would set it on auto drive a lot when well, not during the stream, but like when I played it the first time. Like if I needed to AFK, like if I needed to go to the bathroom, I would just like set it to auto and like let it go do its thing and go to the bathroom or grab a snack or you know anything like that. It was a great way to AFK, but let the game still be playing itself. Like I could still be making progress in some way.
Let's move.
I don't have the cool delay anymore. Delay me.
Now! Gotcha!
Sure thing.
Activate!
This was the entire time before Arden prologue released. You had no idea how much of an ass Somnus was. I know! Isn't that crazy? Dude, like... Wow.
Sorry, everyone.
It makes you view Arden in a completely different light. I don't know if you've played Final Fantasy XIV, but I like to call Arden Emet-Selch Light. Arden walked so Emet-Selch could run. They're very similar characters. And Emet-Selch is one of my favorite characters of all time. It actually did. I used to hate Arden. It actually did make me like kind of like Arden now, actually, you know that I think about it.
Here you go.
When you get twin doggos, oh. You get ultimate all balls kids feed off each other, they were the best. That's amazing. Twin doggos? Wow. So cute. I love that.
I'm up.
Yeah, they locked off Road Regalia behind Chapter 8 and the updates. It's like they make a way for the driving to be more interactive and fun, and then they just remove it. Yeah. It's a little odd. Altissia, and it's useless by then. Ugh, Altissia just breaks my heart. Everything about Altissia is just breaks my heart.
Disactivate.
Yeah, they made some interesting decisions for 15.
My turn.
That is the way to put it. We're strong to get MMOs. That's fair. That's a shame though. 'Cause Final Fantasy 14 is like peak storytelling. I'm telling you, like, it's one of my favorite games of all time because of the story, not because it's an MMO.
Let's move.
The story is just so well written, and the characters, and I'm telling you, 14 has made me feel every gambit of emotion under the sun more than anything I've ever experienced.
Sure thing.
In games. And I do like to tell people who are anti-MMO, it is possible to play it solo. You just have to get through the first, like the base game, because it's very slow to start. It's a slow burn, but once you get towards the end of A Realm Reborn, things start picking up in a way where you won't want to stop with the main story quest. You could just like straight arrow the whole main story. You don't have to be side content.
This is gonna hurt.
You don't have to be super MMO-y about it, but at the same time, I know if you really are against MMOs, I know that's probably not going to sell somebody on it, but I do like to let people know that it is an option. They have a system in it called the Trust System, where you do dungeons with like the relevant NPCs to the story instead of having to like group up with real life people. That way you can just do the dungeons with the story NPCs, and you don't have to like interact with other humans and progress the story. But no, I don't know about that, Calandra.
Great.
Oh, Chiffon. The wounds, they'll never heal. Well, we're alive. That was the first, I think that was, I mean, other than the Nanamo, the like Red Wedding type situation that happened at the end of ARR, that I think that was the first time that I was like jaw on floor. And then yeah, and then obviously Haurchefant, like I remember screaming at my screen, like I couldn't believe it. I was like in tears. You're an awakener. Oh, that doesn't really explain anything. Sorry, but that's all I know. I'm just telling you what I felt. I got no idea what caused it to happen. You know, this could be a huge advantage for us to learn if we learn to master it. No arguments here. Well, practice makes perfect, so let's try to use it as much as possible. It's the gameplay of MMOs that put me off. I love to play them, but the UI always confuses me. There might be tutorials on the internet that could help simplify the UI. I don't know. I'm one of those people who I'm like, please play 14, it's so good, you just don't even know. I understand though. If you don't want to, you don't want to. I understand being put off by certain things, so I don't want to pressure you. It's just so good, dude. Like, if you love peak storytelling, I'm just very passionate about the things I like. Okay, didn't it literally just tell me this stuff? Yeah, it did. Okay. Just give it a go sometime. I would recommend it. I will say though, like most people, especially if they're not inclined to play MMOs, do struggle in the level 50 content, because it's kind of like Trails. Think of it like Trails, okay? Final Fantasy 14 has expansions. There's the base game ARR, so view that as like Trails in the Sky. It's establishing a world, establishing characters, establishing like how the world works, and like alliances, and who's like the bad guys and who's, you know, the good guy, that sort of thing. So it's kind of a slow burn in that like first game, right? And then you hit the first expansion, Heavensward, which is Sky's second chapter, and that's when it's like it starts becoming nail biting, like, right? You're already established in the world, and you're already, you know who everyone is, and you know like the places and stuff. So now you're getting into like a big meat and potato story, and then like the next expansion just builds up like you know, towards the finality, which would be Endwalker in this case. The most current expansion for 14 is like a reset, like, so it's basically like the first, like Sky First all over again, because the story they wanted to tell finished with Endwalker, so now they're doing a new story, kind of like Trails arcs. That's actually a really good analogy, and now that I'm playing Trails, I love that I can use that. So yeah, the hardest part about starting Final Fantasy 14 is getting through A Realm Reborn, because that is the slow first game in the arc, basically. We don't seem to be active outside of the park, although something still feels off. It feels like something is starting to happen here in Erebonia. As to what, you got me. Just saying something doesn't make it sound very good. Let's put that off for now and start with gathering some info. How much control the Noble Alliance has in this area and all that fun stuff. It'd be ideal if we could find out at least that before we get to town. I know we could ask. There should be a farmhouse nearby. Want to start by asking there? Don't see why we shouldn't. Just make sure that you don't end up drawing suspicion. Naturally, I'll be keeping my mouth shut as long as we're in front of people. Got it. I'll show you the way. Final 14 lets you adjust and completely remove a lot of the clutter on the screen, though. That's true. Ton tutorials in the game too. There's plenty of 14 players here in Mecha's community that I'm sure will be more than happy to help. Myself included. I've been playing for like, oh my god, how many years now? I've lost count. 12? 13 years? I don't know. Yeah, the Final Fantasy 14 community does love to help Sprouts, which are the new players. Final Fantasy 14 community is quite welcoming and quite helpful in general, so. Honestly, I might have just been heavily put off by RuneScape. That was that's the only MMO I've ever tried. I could see why you would be put off then. That's like the world's first MMO essentially. Had interest in Guild Wars 2, that's still on the back burner. I had interest in it at one point. For some reason, I just never bit the bullet on that. I'm a big story-based person, though. I don't know if Guild Wars 2 really has like a big epic story in the way 14 does. 14 is an MMO that puts its story first. Its main story is very important. And I feel like that's very rare in MMOs. Usually, MMOs, you know, cater more towards like PvE, PvP content, and that is their first priority, and the story is secondary. But in 14, the story is that's the bulk. That's what you're there for. You put a lot of importance on it. Anything we can help you with? Actually, you look awfully familiar, young man. Have we met? Actually, we're traveling merchants, you see. We just got here too, so we don't exactly have the best grasp on the current situation. That's why we'd appreciate it if we could get some info from the locals. Traveling merchants, huh? Must be rough for you guys. Well, we'd be glad to give you a rundown of things if that's what you're looking for. Wow, he's really resourceful. Thank you. Rean inquired about the state of things in Seldic over the past month. To be honest, it hasn't been too crazy here. In fact, you could say it's been almost peaceful. There's been no major battles or anything. Yeah, mainly because the Noble Alliance is dominating. Granted, Seldic itself has been pretty tense ever since everything started. I see. How about your farm then? Safe to assume things haven't changed much on that front? Not exactly. With all the restrictions on the railroad network, among other things, we've been feeling the effects of the war. The Grand Market's taken a massive hit thanks to those train restrictions too, which only makes our situation worse. Yeah, almost everything we produce here gets sold off at the market. Doesn't help that the provincial army's been requisitioning goods from people lately too. Here's hoping things go back to normal soon. You're preaching to the choir. This might sound like an odd question, but you haven't seen any students around this area recently, have you? Students? Can't say we have. Why do you ask? Oh, no real reason. Just curious. We'll get out of your hair now. Thanks for the update. Should make our lives a bit easier. No worries. Just watch your backs if we're going to be here a while. Thanks for the warning. We'll keep our eyes open. It's pronounced Celdic, surprisingly. I always wanted to say Seldic because of the C. I tried the current version, not classic. Oh, of RuneScape? I don't know. I've never tried RuneScape before, so I'm not even sure how it would compare to 14. It was probably a stretch to hope for any leads around here. Well, we did get some info on what the Noble Alliance is up to, but yeah, let's check out Celdic for now. I don't expect we'll run into much trouble while we're there. You know the way, right? Yeah, south of the highway. TTS? Why don't you like that? Wait, hang on. What did you say? Why don't skeletons fight each other? They don't have the guts. What the heck? The bot's working. I don't know what it didn't like in that sentence. That's good. No, they indeed do not. Treasure, 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 treasure. Leave me alone, bird. I just want the treasure. I'm a fiend.
Oh, chest. I wonder what's inside.
Oh my god, it let me open it while there was a dialogue box up. In Cold Steel 1, it wouldn't let me do that. No, leave me alone. Really? Really? I see how you try to avoid that, Anafe, and that's crazy that it still caught that. Seldic sounds more natural. I don't know why. Yeah, I don't know. It weird. It only listens to Gaius. We can't flesh out a plan. TTS censoring fight, like how Anima doesn't like shill. Try saying shill, but like instead of L's, use capital I's. Just see what happens. It'll only take a few hours on foot from here. I'm wondering how things are over in Trista. If it's bugging you that much, we could always take a look. Do we have the time? Not for detours. Celdic's right over there. I know we're short on time, but still, it's obvious that it's on your mind. And trust me, people work better if they've got less on their mind to weigh them down. You sure you don't mind? Oh, in your face, Automod! Yeah, it worked! Hell yeah. Gotta get creative. All I want is to get get a rough idea how things are in the region. That shouldn't take up too much time, I think. I'm up for it. Let's get this over with. So now we're going to Trista instead? I have to remember that. There we go. So I had a good one. What's the hardest part of skydiving? The ground. Yeah. Yeah. Well, that dog was fast.
Chest. I wonder what's inside.
Wow, that dog was really fast. Stop it. Leave me alone. Boxes, I can't not break things. I'm sorry. Ah!
Right, let's get started.
Fine.
Marcus, activate.
Ready to go.
Stun baton.
Yeah.
Ready to go.
Let's move.
Ready to go.
Okay.
That's that. Let's keep moving.
It's my first time on this highway, actually.
Oh, yeah? This area wasn't part of your field study then, I'm guessing. Right, let's get started.
Thank you for the Lord Calandra. Enjoy whatever it is you're going to do, my friend.
Ready to go.
My turn. That's that. Let's keep moving.
Oh. Got it. As she looks around, more things to smash. I do enjoy a good smashing. I said it that way, and all I can think of is Nigel Thornberry.
Enemy sighted. Let's take him out. My turn.
Smashing.
Second form. Gale.
I'm up. Sure thing.
No.
Let's
Damn,
move.
dude.
Okay, it's safe for now.
Gosh, these monsters are so weak. Like, it doesn't feel like it's worth fighting them. They don't really give me much XP or stuff. Like, why bother? Like, I don't want to run from everything generally because I like to not be. I like to be at level. I don't like to be like super under level, so I don't mind fighting things every once in a while. But these enemies don't feel worth fighting. I know I'm at the beginning of the game, but
for fishing.
It's still what it feels like is it feels like I'm like really overtuned. Like it feels like I'm over leveled for the area, and I'm just getting piddly squad XP. If that makes sense.
Right, let's get started.
Let's move. Yeah.
Ready to go. Here you go.
I'm under level. Okay. Enemies don't give a lot of XP, so I don't know how I can really lead, but...
Here I go.
Ready to go.
Just
Activate!
How close Steel 2 is? Yikes. Okay.
Too slow! Let's move.
Okay, it's safe for now.
I will say, I definitely think after Cold Steel 2, I will be like taking a small siesta. Like we'll play something else, like something else I've been intending to play, like Xenogears or something. Because I am starting to feel, I don't want to say burnout, because it's not quite burnout. It's not quite that extreme. But fatigue maybe a little bit. And I know this is going to be a long game, so having a breather between Cold Steel 2 and 3 will probably do well for me. Or, you know, maybe I won't need it. Yeah, because Resident Evil is coming out in February, so we'll likely still be playing Cold Steel 2. So maybe having the break with playing Resident Evil 9, maybe that'll be enough. I don't know. I guess we'll see when we cross that bridge, but I also really do want to play Xenogears this year, so I'm really thinking about it, and potentially Final Fantasy Tactics. I don't know. Final Fantasy Tactics or Xenogears, those are the two that are on my mind for like a small change of pace. Can't believe what I'm seeing. Looks like they set up a checkpoint. I guess we're not going to Trista. All those armored cars, and they've even got a few soldaths on watch too. Man, I can't believe they've got those things stationed at checkpoints. Looks like Trista's being really heavily guarded. This route does lead to the capital as well, so that's no surprise. Well, there's no getting through here, unfortunately. Sorry this was a waste of time. Not at all. Thanks to you, I can get back to focusing on the task at hand. Seriously, thanks. Hey, no need to thank me. To be honest, I was just hoping I'd be able to get in contact with old Mitch. I didn't realize you guys were that close. I've known him for years. I figured talking to him would be the fastest way to figure out what's going on elsewhere in the country. Oh well. Well, we've got nothing to achieve much hanging around here. We best get out of here before they spot us. Yeah, we're not too far from Seldic. Yeah, Costa 1 and 2 love being easy until that one boss randomly obliterates you. Yeah, yep. I definitely foresee that in my future. Oops. I don't mind being a little under, but I hate being over leveled. I don't see the point of playing if over leveled. Yeah, that's fair. I mean, I don't mind being a little over leveled too. Like, I don't want to be like crazy over leveled. I do just enjoy being at level, or even maybe slightly under level, because it does give a little bit more of a challenge. I'm pretty good with, I have wiggle room, okay? I like being at level, but I wouldn't mind being slightly under or slightly over. I don't want to be crazy under leveled, and I don't want to be crazy over leveled, so I'm somewhere in the middle there. Our hourly ad break's gonna, how's it already been an hour? For fucking real? I swear I just said this. I swear I just had my ad break spiel. But it looks like it's time again. So, hey guys, if you're not subbed or have Twitch Turbo, you know the drill. You're gonna see some ads in a couple minutes. And if you don't want to see those ads, or if you want to support me, you could always subscribe or use Prime Sub. But if not, no worries. Just giving you a warning, so you're not caught off guard. Xenogears has some really interesting grand lore behind it. How the creator intended 6 Xenosaga games. But yeah. Yeah. It does have the Xeno series has a very interesting lore for sure. Nocturnal Hannah's smack talk on that one guy last night piqued my interest in Xenogears. I'm so down to see you play it too. Hell yeah! Yeah, she looks like she was having a good time. I didn't want to stick around too long because I haven't played it yet, and I do intend to. Like, it's a game I've really been wanting to play. I wanted to play it last year, but then I got on the Trails grind, and I haven't been able to get off the train. So, it is one I really want to finally play. It's one I feel like it's a fundamental, like, it's one of those, like, fundamental JRPGs that, like, everybody's played. Is like, kind of like Chrono Trigger. Like, it's a classic in the way that, like, everybody's played it and loves it. And I feel like I'm missing out by not having played it yet. It's just been chilling on my backlog for many years. I've owned the game for so long, and I haven't played it. That's fair out of Faye, but still, I appreciate the enthusiasm and support for Xenogears. Trust me, you will have to actually grind to even touch over-leveled territory. If anything, bosses will always be 5 levels over. That's okay. I'm fine with that. I don't really want to grind. You know I don't like that. Oh, my neck. There we go. I'm pretty sure it was Gears. Xenosaga was the second attempt at creating that world. I've watched several documentaries on the Xeno series, and what I have seen, Xenosaga was intended to be 6 games. And the first, each game was supposed to kind of revolve around a different protagonist in the main party. The first one, Shion. The second one, what's his name? The pink-haired boy. And I don't remember what the next order was, but they got word that the series was being canceled in development for 3, so they had to, like, basically switch gears. And, basically close up all of the plot lines in that game instead of doing what they originally wanted to do because the funding was getting cut. I like to watch videos on stuff like that. That kind of stuff is really interesting, and I like to watch JRPG related videos like that to help me go to sleep. So, and I'm a big Xenoblade fan, so I do remember that pretty well. I mean, maybe Xenogears. I know Xenogears was intended to have a sequel game, but they ran out of funding for the first game and production time. They had to, in order to get like an ending for the first game, they had to rush disc 2 and do disc 2 dirty. And it never got greenlit for its sequel. But you can write Cold Steel 2 in other ways. Quartz builds. This is where the Cold Steel quartz building actually takes off. Okay. I think I saw the credits for Xenogears say something like Xenogears Episode 5. Interesting. This conversation is just making me want to rewatch a Xeno. Like, I want to rewatch a Xeno lore like YouTube documentary or something just to kind of refresh myself. It's been a while since the last time I was in Celdic. Celdic. Oh my god, I'm always going to say Celdic. Those farmers said things were tense here, but I was expecting worse. Yeah, it doesn't actually seem that bad, even with the odd armored car here and there. That's probably evidence of how much the war is going to... This war's going in the Alliance's favor. So they've let it get to their heads, have they? We should start asking around to see if we get anything out of the townsfolk. Here's hoping someone knows something about the rest of Class 7. Right. Oh, but one warning. I'm sure you don't need me to tell you this, but you're pretty high on the Noble Alliance's wanted list. Oh? Really? Even if you're in plain clothing, try not to stand out too much, otherwise it's all over. Understood. Let's get to work. He did try again with Xenosaga, yeah. But Xenosaga itself was supposed to be 6 games, and they only got to do 3 of them.
Reaper_Lumish says, the word if the day is spuddle, to work ineffectively. To be extremely busy whilst accomplishing nothing.
That sounds like a word that means that, actually, spuddle. Do you get the, like, Webster Dictionary's words of the day? I really cannot be bothered with anything right now, especially with the Grand Market as dead as it is. I can't do her accent. I'm not gonna try. I can't. I'm not good with Scottish accent. Is that Thor's uniform? You know who this is, girl. I mean, Reen, you're not a girl, but I'm pretty sure I knew your face somewhere. Black hair, diligent attitude. Reen, is that you? Becky? Oh my god, Becky. You know her? Yeah, we're in the same year at Thor's. How do you wind up here, Becky? Hold up. You're the one that should be explaining yourself first. You can tell me all about the blondie. All about the blondie while you're at it. Okay, maybe we should all calm down a little first. Reen gave her an explanation of how he came to visit Chaldek. Well, I was daft for thinking I'd understand any of that. So basically, you're looking for the rest of Class 7? That's the gist of it. You managed to make it from Thor's to here on your own, right? Color me impressed. Why is her and her family the only ones who have a Scottish accent? Why aren't there more people here in Erebonia or like here in Chaldek that speak like this? Or do the NPCs speak like this and I just don't know because I haven't talked to them? Truth is, Hugo secured an escape route for us. That's how I managed to make it here all the way. He was a student working at Clyston Co, if I remember correctly. Helped, huh? Does that mean he's not here now? I've got no idea what happened to him after that. Wee Bum chose the worst time to act all cool. And maybe a little insensitive of me to ask right now, but do you have any info about the Thor's other students? Anything on Class 7 in particular would be a huge help. The girl I escaped with is over at the church. Other than that, I've got Hee-haw. The Provincial Army don't really care much about us normal students either. Really, I was questioned a fair bit when I first got here, but after that, they just let me do whatever. It's probably enough for them just knowing you and keep an eye on you. The second you start acting suspicious, they can swoop in and toss you in the slammer. And they probably see Class 7 as the most suspicious of all. Yeah, I know, we'll have to sleep with one eye open around here. Thanks for letting us know, Becky. Just try to lay low for now. Aye, that was the plan. Not like I've got any motivation to do anything when the Grand Market's at this sad state. You saw it on a friend's post. Oh, gotcha. A zombie told me about a book that tells the whole Xenogears story, including the games that never released. I won't get it. Ooh, is it in Japanese or has it been translated? I would like to get my hands on something like that. That's very interesting. I love shit like that. In fact, one of them is your favorite character, or one of Sarah? Definitely not Angelica. But Sarah doesn't talk like that. Hey, Mom, just joined the Discord. Oh yeah, you do need to be admitted in. Thanks for saying something. Yeah, a lot of people don't say stuff and they do get left in the abyss because I forget to check that shit. And if I forget to check that, then I know the mods do too. I'm just horribly forgetful. Like, and I am sorry. It is nothing against anybody. It's in English, a fan translation most likely. Oh. Kevin, but Kevin doesn't speak with that accent at all. So I was thinking specifically Cold Steel characters. I remember you telling me that now. Why doesn't Kevin just like grew out of it or forced himself to stop talking that way because of his situation? Like, it's not written. Oh. Huh. Yeah, no, they definitely don't write it. Wait a minute, aren't you one of Sarah's students? What are you doing here with Toval, no less? Hello, ma'am. I see things haven't changed much here. Hey, Margot, you're looking well. Last time we saw each other was when I came for that request, yeah? Been a while. Toval aside, shouldn't you be in hiding, young man? The Provincial Army was searching for you not that long ago. No one seems to suspect us yet, so we should be fine for now. I doubt they'll notice us so long as we don't do anything too crazy. Well, if you say so. It's a relief to know you're okay. Are you going to stay here? We're actually not sure what we'll be doing for now. More important than where we're staying, there's something we'd like to ask you. Reed explained why he and Toval came to Keldic. So you're searching for your classmates. Based on what we know, they're somewhere around here. You wouldn't happen to have any leads on at all, would you? Sorry, can't say that I do. We barely get anyone new coming in as it is, thanks to all the train restrictions. And I would only be able to recognize the students who came in with you last time. That's true. Well, just knowing they aren't staying here is a big help. By the way, we had heard things were pretty tense here, but it seems to be relatively peaceful from what I can tell. Well, there hasn't been any direct effect on the town itself. Rumor has it there's fighting going on over near the eastern border, though. Same corners of Maria. Interesting. Born in the Free Cities. Because of trails, I thought the word Celtic was pronounced, or Celtic was pronounced, Celtic was pronounced Celtic, and I was very shamefully corrected at a word that was obviously pronounced Celtic. I'm getting all mashed up because it is Celtic, right? And then because they have this town called Celtic, blah, blah, blah. Over by Corellia Fortress. Yes, it seems like the Imperial Army is holding their line of defense over there. A solid one at that, too. They say the Provincial Army is struggling to break through it. Twin Dragons Bridge is over that way, too, actually. They must be fighting with the troops there. Yes, well, that's why a lot of us are worried. If they're fighting that close by, who knows when Keldic will get caught up in it. That is an unfortunate possibility. The market manager's been doing what he can to prevent the worst. But the Provincial Army doesn't exactly inspire confidence in their willingness to keep us safe, you know? If only this war would just be over and done with. I feel you. Thanks for the info, Marco, and you be sure to watch your back, alright? Same to you two. Be careful out there. It would have been annoying to read a thick Scottish accent in the entirety of the third. You know, that's a very valid point. It would have been. Becky's lines alone, and you hardly even talk to Becky that much. Like, I can read them, but, like, I cannot imagine playing an entire game where the protagonist's dialogue is that, because that would be a little bit grating, I think. Yeah. Just because it's not something that I'm used to reading on a regular. Scottish English is really interesting because it does have a lot of very, like, unique words to its own dialect, and yet people who speak like
this is the Grand
UK
Market,
English,
huh?
or United
Pretty
States
lively.
English, like
Not as
other
lively as it
Englishes, we
was,
can
though.
still understand it.
Yeah.
Even though it's got
ain't the
so
market
much of
I
its
know.
own cadence and so much of its own, like, so many of its own words. It's very interesting. Welsh English is, Welsh English is weird though. Speaking of Xenoblade 2 in Welsh, yeah. Yeah, Mio. No, not Mio, Nia. Nia. Little kid, neener outside the church, such a jerk. I hate that kid too. Here at the Grand Market, we have some stuff to buy. Oh, no way. We're going shopping? This man's drunk. And he's hitting on the nun. Isn't this the nun we went to school with? I'm pretty sure it is. Come on. We just want your company for a while. There's no need to resist, you pretty thing, you. We don't bite. Oh my god. Gross. These guys are gross. My apologies, but I am in the middle of doing some work for the church, and I happen to be underage too, so stop hitting on me. Come on now, no need to be so quick to say no. Ew. Just come to the guardhouse, pour us a few drinks, and you'll be fine. No, ugh. I'm gonna vomit all over these two. If you really don't want to come with us, though, we do have other options open to us. You'd be surprised how easy it is to bring a girl like you in. We don't even need a good reason to arrest you. Oh my god, these are so... They're such creeps. But Are these guys for real? There has to be a way to stop them. Hold up, let me handle this one. Man, goodness me. You wouldn't happen to be the soldiers from the provincial army, would you? Huh? Oh, lucky me. Couldn't have asked for a better timing. You see, I was kind of hoping for a teeny weeny favor from you guys. Who the hell are you? Beat it. Hey, we're all friends here, right? Here, let's roll out some introductions. Call me Phil. I'm just your average friendly contractor looking for some good business partners, so to speak. After hearing about your valiant accomplishments during this war, I just knew I had to work with you directly. That's why I was kind of hoping you'd put in a good word for me with the head honchos over at your guardhouse. Excuse me? And why would we ever want to do that for a lowly merchant? You sure you should be making that assumption? You could be missing out. I hate to brag, but my reputation's pretty up there. Who knows? You might even get your name out there for introducing me. Come on. Don't let a guy down. Actually, here. Maybe this will help convince you. I can give him money. Yep. Now, wait just a second. It's fine. It's fine. Think of this as a little gift, if you want. So what do you say, fellas? Good grief. Well, we've got no reason to turn his gift down. Phil, was it? A little past your day on, but I wouldn't hold my breath. That's what I like to hear. Cornet's Shop, Center of the Grand Market, Gambler Jack reprint 2, and oh, I don't even think I got the first one. Oops. Is there a pawn shop in this game? After the chapel, speak with the old lady Mello for a recipe. Okay. So glad Trails didn't have sexy nun tropes. Probably my least favorite trope and all. Yeah, that's valid. Yeah. I'm with you there. It's not a great trope. Color me impressed. Tell me though, where'd Phil come from? Just one of the names I used to go by. But hey, I managed to sort that all nice and discreetly, right? Racers like you have definitely earned their name. Thanks for the help, Toval. I thought I was going to have to resort to force, but I'm glad you were able to resolve things without even having to reach for your weapon. No problem. Anyway, are you alright, sister? Yeah, it is her. Yes, thank you very much for your help. Green? What are you doing here? Rosine? Another acquaintance of yours? Yeah, she's another first here like me. I'm glad to see her safe and sound, Rosine. Likewise. Would you mind accompanying me to the church? Staying here for too long may draw unwanted attention. Sounds good to me. After you. Can I actually... Is it going to force me into the... It's going to force me. I'm going to have to go back to the shopping. I'm sorry. I didn't... Technically, there is one. Oh. It's a trope that makes no sense. I'm not looking for accurate religious portrayals in anime, but a nun being sexy is so oxymoronic. Yeah, that's very true. I felt like that was a very popular trope, like in the early 2000s. I feel like I saw it much more often in the early 2000s than I do now. Early mid, yeah. After they walked to the church, Rean took time to explain how and why they were in Keldic. So you're searching for the rest of Class 7. I can tell that you've been through some rather trying times. Well, I'm not the only one. Sounds like you've had it rough too. You and Becky escaped together, didn't you? I hear Hugo's the one who told you how to. That's correct, though. Way. Thank you, Brother Beats. Thank you, thank you. Hope all is well. There's definitely more popular, but the most prominent series that had it is now Fire Force. I've never even heard of this anime. It's supposedly really good, but the stuff scenes are just a little much. Well, you know anime and its fan service. Wouldn't be anime without it. You going to bed, Gundam? Be safe. I know you're gonna go work tomorrow, right? So be careful. Have a good night. Rest well. It's actually really strange. Usually you're up super late. So yeah, get a lot of rest. And we'll see you next week. No, I haven't heard of Fire Force. I don't really keep up with like current seasons of anime. I'm a big retro anime girl. I love a lot of old animes, and every once in a while, like a newer one will pique my interest, but it's pretty rare. I usually watch like 90s anime. Yep. 90s and early 2000s-ish animes are some of my favorites. I've been taking shelter here ever since, all while praying as much as possible for everyone else's safety. Any chance you've heard anything about other students, or maybe even the academy itself? We're trying to figure out as much as we can. Unfortunately, I don't know anything. That's a shame. But the important thing is that you're safe. Actually, on that note, is the Provincial Army always that bad? Kind of messed up that they're getting flat out hammered in the middle of the day. And hitting on a minor. And threatening a nun. Like, what the hell, man? It's a relatively common occurrence, yes. They'll often get drunk and start breaking things or taking goods from people's stalls without paying. It's not as though the merchants can do anything to stop it either. Nobody wants to have their goods requisitioned. Sounds like the soldiers who aren't on the front lines are having a lot of free time on their hands. Keldic hasn't been swept up in any battles so far, so yeah, we'll be sure to take extra care from here on out, Rosine, and make sure to give the soldiers a wide berth. Yeah, maybe stay inside the church, girl, because them some rapey soldiers. You don't want to go out there. I'll be praying for you to get reunited with the rest of Class 7 soon. Thanks, that makes the two of us. So I have a feeling we're going to be seeing a lot of Cold Steel 1 NPCs as we search for Class 7. I feel like that's going to be a reoccurring theme here. Old anime for the win. Absolutely, Bisquick. You get it. You understand. You know. I've been watching, well, I have been watching randomly .hackstein. not like religiously. It's been playing like on a, I've been watching like old Toonami loops, and I've now been getting into like different eras of Toonami instead of the classic, and I forgot .hackstein's pretty interesting. I forgot, and I forgot how freaking good the music is. Oh my god, the music in .hackstein is like I'll be like, you know, just kind of casually watching it and like doom scrolling on my phone. And then a song will start playing and I'll just look up and I'm like, oh my god, I remember this song. Oh my god, this song slaps. I love this song. Like, it keeps happening. I forgot how good the soundtrack for that anime is. It's very hard to find recommendations since they're very niche. Really? I could recommend old anime all day long. Like, I have so many. Just like, kind of, what are you into? Because I don't want to, like, just throw the whole kitchen, you know, everything plus the kitchen sink at ya. Can be worse than some anime I see clips of where girls were literally trying to shove each other off small platforms with their assets. What the hell? That doesn't even sound like interesting or fun to watch. When I first got that suggested to me, I was like, what the fuck? Yeah, actually, what the fuck? Have you heard of Kaiji? No, I have not. What is that? I think we've asked almost all of the townsfolk at this point. And yet, here we are with a zip for clues. You sure they're really here? I kind of find it hard to believe your friends have gotten by without a single person noticing them. Belmar detected them, so they have to be somewhere in the area. If they're not here in town, then they're either on the highway or somewhere in this general region, right? I hope they're holding up okay. Hey there, you two seem like you've got a lot of time to kill. Why do I recognize you, child? Chris? How about picking up a copy of the Imperial Chronicle? The latest volume's got a boatload of handy info, and it comes at a low price of 100 Mira. Not bad, huh? Gotta push you one here, don't we? Sorry, kid, we're kind of busy at the moment. Whatever, just take one already. You're gonna regret it if you don't. I mean, it's gonna be nothing but regret. Well, I guess it can't hurt. Thanks! Sheesh, she really wanted that sale. I don't think I've seen someone that desperate to sell a newspaper before. I bet that newspaper has info in it. You did have a point though. Reading the newspaper is a great way to get a better idea of what's going on. True enough. Let's give it a read. I think it's a special newspaper. Personally. Character focused ones, I guess. Things like early One Piece or early Dragon Ball. But there's a lot of comedy ones too. Do you like serious, like serious plots? Or do you like magic or mechs or isekai or space? Are you okay with romance, or do you not really care for that in your animes? Because I could go. I'm all over the place. Especially with 90s anime. For me, I love Martian Successor Nadesco. I love Slayers. I love Fushigi Yugi, Magic Knight Rayearth. Cowboy Bebop is a classic. Outlaw Star. There's one on Netflix called Monster that I just absolutely adore. It's so well written. It seems like it should have been a live action, but it's an anime. It's really like gripping. Kaiji is one of my favorite anime. I think the manga started in the 80s, 90s, but didn't get an anime until 2008. I feel like that name sounds familiar. I'm going to Google it really quick. Oh, no, I've never seen this before, but it does have like an old, like, kind of art style, kind of reminiscent of like Case Closed, like Detective Conan. It's very like stylized. like all the genres. I just usually gravitate towards character-driven ones when I'm finding them for myself. Yeah. Monster, it's a little fucked up, yes, but it's like a revenge / redemption story, and it's like so suspenseful and so good. It is a little fucked up, but like it's a good watch. This one obscure anime called Bleach. Yeah. Which reminds me, I need to get back to 1,000 Year Blood War, because that was incredible. Very popular in Japan. Oh yeah, it's kind of like JoJo. Oh, I see. So it's one of those that have like a lot of influence in Japan. Kind of like JoJo or One Piece or Rurouni Kenshin. Those are very like culturally relevant within Japan. Classic. Okay. And Case Closed, actually. that one's been going on for so many years. There's like hundreds and hundreds of episodes. Michiko to Hachin. Oh, that's an older one. Yeah. Yeah. Monster's it's a serious vibe. So, like, it is not, like, lighthearted. So, watch it when you're in the mood for, like, kind of like a suspenseful, like, on the edge of your seat, kind of like serious vibe. But I couldn't stop. I binged it. I was like, I have to see what happens next. I need to see what happens to Dr. Tenma. Like, it's very well written. Breaking Noble Alliance forces keep winning. The Alliance's work to eliminate rebellious elements all over the country is proceeding smoothly, very smoothly, in fact, with the latest official announcement reporting that 60% of the country is now under their control. One victory after another. I went to interview some of the soldiers on the ground in the Western Front about the ongoing battles. Standing in their base, it was easy to feel overwhelmed by the sight of countless soldats and state-of-the-art military airships lined up. I'd heard much about how superior the Noble Alliance forces were to the rebels in terms of quality and amount of weaponry and vehicles they have, but seeing them all in person, I finally understood that all I'd heard was completely true. The commanding officer I spoke to had inspiring words about the war itself as well. The armored division of the formal Imperial Army may have been the elite, but they no longer have a good cause to fight for. Now they're simply a disorganized rabble. Furthermore, the beloved General Aurelia Le Guin and Brigadier General Wallace Bardius are both heroically fighting on the front lines with their armies at their side. Needless to say, morale is astonishingly high. We, however, do have a good cause to fight for, and because of that, the commanding officer continued, there's absolutely no chance we will be defeated. No, that's very cocky of you. Predictions for the future. The Alliance forces seem to have every intention of following through on their mission to wipe out the rebels. With most of their numbers already defeated, the formal Imperial Army soldiers remaining have spread throughout the land, and in many areas are working with other rebels to worsen public order. I think I speak for everyone in saying that the complete elimination of such soldiers can't come soon enough. Society former Governor Regnitz formally arrested. Oh no! That's Machias' dad! The former Imperial Governor of Heimdall, Karl Regnitz, has already been apprehended of suspicion of treason, but he has now been arrested as a result of increasing evidence proving his guilt. His arrest means that now over 40 members of the Imperial government have been placed under arrest on charges of treason. Even the person leading the investigation was unable to hide his surprise at just how many rebels had been participating in government affairs unnoticed all this time. With more and more members of the reformist faction being found to be guilty on similar charges, we wouldn't be surprised if he had plenty more to arrest in the days to come. Incident: beware deception and demonstrations. The Army Press Office has words of caution in light of the alarming number of demonstrations and false reports spreading across the Empire of late. In their latest statement, they warned supporting the formal Imperial Army or sympathizing with their actions both constitute as treason. The best thing to do for now is ignore such degenerates. We sincerely trust that all of our readers will take heed of this advice and not pay attention to groundless rumors. Information, train and air travel update. Rail and air travel have gradually begun to resume as a result of the Noble Alliance's actions. However, the number of trains and airships in operation remain limited, and major inspections are being conducted at key stations in the interests of security. Passengers wishing to travel should expect delays. There is always the possibility that public transport will be halted again depending on future developments. Citizens who have peerages will have priority. That must be Optimus. Good morning. The fact that I just know. Good morning, Optimus. How are you doing? I hope you slept well. Citizens who have peerages will have priority when purchasing tickets, allowing them to travel more easily. We're certain members of the nobility will enjoy making use of this well-deserved service. Okay. Well, that was big reading. That was a lot of reading. Now I can look at the chat. I just wanted to get through that really quick. Nobody said anything, so that's fine. What I think I want to do, because I was thinking about this as I was also reading. Thanks, ADHD. Thinking about something else while also reading a game document. I should write like an anime recommendations list and put it in the Discord. Like, just like a generalization of like animes that I enjoy from like the 90s and stuff. So that way, like if you're wanting to like dive into something like, you know, different or older, and you know, want, you know, and I'm not around to ask, you can just be like, let's go look at that. I can look at that list and, oh, this one seems interesting. Let me Google it and say, you know what I'm saying? Like, and I would encourage other people to like also put lists of anime they enjoy, because that way that could help, you know, we can help each other find new stuff to watch. So I think I'll do that later. I think I'll write up a list, and that way, like, if you are interested in checking out some like 90s anime, because the vibe, early 2000s and 90s and like late 80s anime has just a completely different vibe. It's so unique, and I can't really explain it, but it's really fun to watch sometimes if you're wanting to be in that vibe. Anyways, I can't talk right now. I don't know. I'm just rambling. I'm sorry. Even Marcus's dad's been arrested. Well, it's Monday, so I suppose it's as good as it can be despite the circumstances. Valid. I'm sorry, it's Monday. Sounds great. I haven't really been looking at anime for the last 5 years-ish. I don't really look at new animes. Most of the anime I like is old anime, so like my list that I would write would be a lot of old anime probably. The only really newer animes that I've watched recently have been like Apothecary Diaries, Yona of the Dawn, Solo Leveling, which were all great. I'm actually really glad I watched them. But I don't usually watch a ton of newer stuff. Most of the stuff I like is old, but if you're into old anime, or if you're open to older anime, then yeah, my list would be for you. I think somehow this mask suits Toval, and now I don't want to take it off of him. You should have seen Reen last night. Thank goodness I changed him before the cutscene I had earlier, though, because otherwise I would not have been able to take things seriously. So all of a sudden the Imperial Army and all the high-ranking reformists are traitors, huh? The Imperial Chronicle is not even trying to be impartial these days. It's safe to assume the Alliance has complete control over it, most likely. It looks like the Alliance is so sure of their victory. They're getting things ready for when the war's over. That's how to do it if you want things to go your way. They're a cunning bunch. Huh? There's something stuck on the last page. I knew it. It was a note from the kid. Piece of paper. It's a map. Looks that way. It's of the Eastern Highway. But what's with all this random numbers and symbols on it? There's more stuff written on the back too. The one who takes the queen holds the key to the king. Is this some sort of code? It's gotta be. Please tell me this isn't from who I think it is. It does resemble Phantom Thief B's usual weirdness. Oh god. Except nothing's been stolen this time, so I doubt it's him. Actually, the symbols and the layout of the map remind me of chess. What do you think, Toval? Chess? King and queen, I mean, yeah. Maybe. It does look like a chessboard. But wait, that must mean... Let's assume that these colored letters each represent a different chess piece. In which case, the white Q must represent the queen. And then there's the black B and P representing bishop and pawn. Don't look at me, I don't know anything about the games you people play. Have you ever heard of the great teacher Onizuka? Yes, I love GTO. And whenever I think, I don't know why, and also whenever I think of GTO, the next thing that typically pops into my mind is Initial D. I think it's because of the art styles. And I love Initial D. Yep. It's very much a product of its time. I tried to rewatch it kind of recently, and like I definitely cringed quite a bit. I was like, oh yeah, you're a product of your time for sure. But it is funny. It does have some bad parts, but it's classic. I watched a bit of Freerun recently and really liked it, but that was the only thing in a few years. See, I tried to watch a few episodes of Freerun, but it's a very slow start, and I don't think I was in a good headspace when I tried to watch it. I should give it another shot, though, because I hear Freerun is really good. Everybody likes it. Yeah, GTO's good. If you like cars and racing and epic, it's epic. I love it. And you would like Initial D if you're a car person. All you need to know is that he's onto something. Assuming your theory is right, then solving the message written on the other side shouldn't be too hard. Yeah, hopefully. Going ahead to the highway. It's the best lead we've got. Alright. Alright, back to the shopping area. I'm poor. Okay, what else now? Talk to Lady in the Church, that's right. Let's skip the first episode when I rewatch it. The first episode is really cringy. Has the worst jokes gets ignored almost immediately after the next episode. Yeah, that's fair. The first episode is real. Yeah. Can I do the manga for GTO? The time-sensitive humor is even worse in it. I read the manga for GTO before I ever watched the anime, but that was so long ago I don't really remember too much. That was like in my teen years. Oh, wrong one. Wrong exit, my bad. I also like pretty much anything from Clamp. Do you know who Clamp is? They're like a famous group of mangaka who write stories together.
Okay.
A lot of their
looking.
manga had been animated.
Got the map handy if we need to look up anything.
They are classic. Love Clamp. So they do like they did Magic Knight Rayearth and Tsubasa Reservoir Chronicle, Triple X Holic, Cardcaptor Sakura.
Oh, a chest. I wonder what's inside.
X 1999. Gosh, so much. RG Beta, Clover. Yeah. They are classic 90s. Very famous. The ha I'm poor Semi. I mean, I'm always poor in trails. This shouldn't come as a surprise to me, but like it sometimes shocks me. I'm like, oh well, can't buy that. I'm poor again. Maybe people nowadays watch One Piece now, or like One Piece now, and I'm like, yeah, I'll never get through that. I'd rather watch something. Yeah, no thanks. I would never start. I'm sure One Piece is fantastic. Okay, I just do not have the time to sit down and watch 1,000+ episodes of something. Like that's just not gonna happen. Now, there's chapter 1. Oh hey, yeah. As far as One Piece goes, though, I had watched the live action and I enjoyed it very much, and I do intend to continue watching it in that form, and that's how I will consume my One Piece. It's when he fucking waterboards the hooligans and then he turns into their mafia boss. Yeah, that's pretty good. Clamp, are they like a group of... Yes, they're a group of authors. So they create together. It's very unique. They're a group of authors who create stories together and draw them. Like, I don't think there's any other... I don't think there's anything else like it. Usually there's a single author for manga, right? But Clamp is 5 women, and they come up with great stories. If I want to get my friends on trails, I always tell them it's the One Piece of JRPGs. If they like One Piece, yeah, like I could see that helping them to get into it. Old key. Here we go. Can't believe it. That message actually pointed us to a key. I figured this was a spot. First off, the one who takes the queen referred to the bishop position in position to take the queen. And the location of the bishop's symbol is on the map, corresponds right here. Nice to see we're on the right track. The only question now is, where's the lock for this key? The note says the key is to the king, but it doesn't mention where the king is. Hold on, there's another note in the chest. The king lurks within his fortress. Take him and your path shall be clear. More chess shenanigans, huh? It's not much different from the riddle we first solved. I don't remember how to play chess, so I'm glad Reen does. I don't see why it would be. Our goal this time is to take the king. All we have to do is figure out which piece of the map can accomplish that. And once we do, it's checkmate for our mysterious friend. Time to get our heads in the game. It has all the positives that Trails has. Expansive lore, crazy world building is always addressed later in the series and never forgets about earlier plots first. Plus it has some of the best foreshadowing. Oh, that's nice. Okay. That's cool. Yeah, like I said, my only experience with One Piece has been watching the Netflix live action, which I thoroughly enjoyed. So I'm looking forward to continuing that. I've heard from One Piece fans that they did quite a good job with it. It's quite accurate. And the fact that Oda is directly involved in its like creation and direction probably really helps that. So Dragon Ball Super. Oh wait. New Dragon Ball? I wonder. There's apparently there's a ton of like manga content from the Dragon Ball universe that's never been animated. So maybe they'll actually like honor some of Toriyama's work. Meal prep successfully completed. Hell yeah, girl. Get it. I hope you made tasty foods. Thank you for the alarm. Of course. I'm glad it worked. I'm shocked it worked. That was so funny. I'm so glad we were able to rouse you from your slumber. I feel like it has to be on this part of the map, right? Like... The king is out there. Is that the key to the king? And like... Out. This slice interest in One Piece, you can read the manga. It's 1,000+ chapters, but the chapters released weekly. Only takes 16 pages per chapter, 5 minutes to read. No, I don't have that kind of... I have ADHD, like something awful. I wouldn't be able to. That's too much for my brain. I would get too distracted. I would need to multitask, and maybe once if I ever get off my ass and get medicated for ADHD, maybe I can actually focus on that, but kind of hard to say right now with the state of things in the country that I live in. You know, health insurance is crazy expensive, and like, it's just really stressful right now. I don't know if getting proper medication for my ADHD is something I could afford at the moment. I've just been managing how I always have, but no, that's really good information to know though, Commander. Thank you for telling me that though. That does, like, if I do ever feel like trying to read it, that gives me more peace of mind if it's that easy to read, and a colored version sounds lovely. I don't know what this old key is to. I made big pasta bake with some shredded chicken I roasted a couple days ago and some veggies from my garden. That sounds lovely. Oh my gosh. Every time you make food and you tell me about it, I'm like, you make my mouth water. You always make such yummy sounding food. 1,000 plus 5 minutes, still a long time. Yeah, it is. Yeah, this has to be it. Being able to stream trails helps me actually. The going back and forth between chat and the game actually keeps my ADHD at bay because I'm multitasking. I'm betting the one responsible for the riddles is inside. Someone's inside at any rate. Whoa, inside. Let me in. I'm a slow reader as well, so you can probably get through chapters faster.
There you are.
Fair.
Oh, I wasn't expecting this.
I knew it.
It's Machias of all the people. Why did it have to be him first? Why him first?
Machias!
I knew you'd be able to solve my riddle. If anyone could, it's you. And
I'll bring it to the mega pot. Like, hell yeah! I look forward to it. Aww, bro hug. That's
Take it easy there.
You're alive.
I'm just so glad you're all right. When we parted that day, I honestly thought I would never get to see you again.
Come on, Rean.
Aww.
You haven't changed a bit. None of us had any intention of losing our lives in that battle. You knew that was true too, right?
Yeah,
That's
my
why you're
favorite.
Here now, trying to find us.
Yeah. Yeah, I suppose you're right.
Honestly, I wasn't sure if you were trying to hug me or mow me down at first.
Yeah, honestly though, yeah, what you said, Optimus. Yes, normalize bros giving each other hugs. Like, seriously. Like, it's a sign of, like, you know, kinship, friendship. Like, yes, please normalize this.
I couldn't be more happy to see you again.
This is so wholesome.
Thanks for never giving up on us.
I think the tearful reunion's gone on long enough now.
Celine? And I think I remember you. You're a bracer, if I recall correctly.
Welcome back, Calandra.
Yeah, that's right. They've been helping me out for quite a while now.
Good memory. We never really talked much when we met
Everybody
on the Courageous,
deserves hugs, indeed.
Name's Toval. Toval Rondenor. Mind filling us in on what you've been up to all this time? We'll tell you about what's been happening on our end, too.
Is it almost time for an ad break? Because I need to go to the Wiz Palace. Like, well, you of course knew everything up until you flew off aboard Valimar last month. No sooner had you left did we receive some very unexpected help from none other than the Courageous. Hell yeah, Olivier! The Courageous, huh? Torgal Rondenur. It was Viscount Arcade on board? Yeah. We were dead set on fighting the Azure Knight no matter what the consequences. If doing so meant our deaths, I think we were ready to accept that. But before we could even make that choice, we suddenly heard a booming voice from up above. It shouted, "Now is not your time to fall with honor in battle. Not when you have dreams left to fulfill." That sounds like Olivier. "Flee and live to fight another day." This was the voice of none other than it was Viscount Arcade. Fair enough. That does sound like him. Yeah, that does. We did hesitate at first, but then we resolved to take his advice and escape. Thanks to the Courageous drawing his attention, we were able to avoid being pursued by the Azure Knight. 5 minutes? Okay, great, thank you. I'm thinking of Luchador Vampire from Shadow Hearts 2, Joachim. I haven't played Shadow Hearts 2 yet, actually. I have a clip of it. I remember when I was playing Shadow Hearts 1 on stream. I hadn't played it in a long time, like since I was a teenager. And when we got the vampire and he was like, "Yeah, my name is," and the naming thing came up and his name is Keith, I just lost my mind. I laughed so hard. I was like, Keith? Keith the vampire, huh? What a fucking name for a vampire. It still gets me. He has a similar butterfly mask. Oh, okay. I think maybe you did. I recently like stumbled across a clip when I was looking for another clip and I was like, oh my god. It made me laugh. It is a very old clip now, yeah. I have a friend who loves Shadow Hearts and she won't try Koudelka? Why not? If she loves Shadow Hearts, she'll love Koudelka. It's the predecessor game. It's directly connected. I don't get it at all either. Oh my god, I love Koudelka, man. That has like the best voice acting on the PS1. It's so impressive. It's actually so good. I wish your friend would play Koudelka. Everybody should play Koudelka. If you're okay with like spooky and RPG mixed into one, so good. I have heard of Skies of Arcadia. It's actually on my backlog and it's something I really want to play like in the near future. I want to stream it. I've heard nothing but great things about it. It looks like it is time for our early ad break. Yay! I'm gonna go to the Wiz Palace during it because I need to use the bathroom. So if you guys need to grab a snack, stretch your legs, go use the Wiz Palace yourself in your own home, please do so because I am going to be doing that. So if you're not subbed or have Twitch Turbo, you will see if you do not go take a break. But so yeah, just giving you that heads up. Thank you for the liquid. A horror RPG? That's a verse. Yeah, it's really good. Koudelka is great So is Shadow Hearts. I highly recommend them. If you like horror and if you like JRPGs, it's like how Parasite Eve is like a perfect blend of survival horror and JRPG. Really good stuff. Thanks to the courageous drawing his attention, we were able to avoid being pursued by the Azure Knight. Splitting into 3 groups, we fled from Trista as fast as we could. Do you have any idea what happened to the courageous after that? I'm afraid not. I flew off with the knight in pursuit. I haven't seen or heard from it since. I hope everyone on board is alright. We're talking about the Radiant Blade Master. I'd be more worried for the Azure Knight. Probably. So you escaped to Keldic? Essentially. I managed to escape with Fee and Elliot. Aw, I was hoping Elisa would be here. Not sure how the others were split up though. Really? They're here too? Well, they're out at the moment, but yes. The market manager in Keldic proposed we use the windmill as a hideout, so we've been staying here the past month. It's been enough to help us look into a way to turn the country around, as well as try and find any information we could that would lead us to you. Well, you found me. Sounds like you 3 have been busy. Look who's talking. I can't imagine going through what you did and then seeing your sister and Princess Alpha taken from you like that. Who told you that? Know that none of us would hesitate for a second to help you rescue them. Thanks, Machias. I appreciate it. Wait, did he just like tell him that with a like off? Okay. I like psychological thriller horrors, but I didn't do well with classic. It's not. It is more like that. It is not a jump scare horror at all. It's more like that, like psychological thriller horror. Seen the movie Hereditary? See, the thing is, I'm a weirdo. I love survival horror video games to death. I'm not a big horror movie fan though, so I have not seen a ton of horror movies. Yay, fan Elliot, just no Elisa, sadness. What kind of horror is Kodelka? I would say it's more of a like suspense, creepy, like psychological, mystical kind of horror. It's not jump scare horror. But anyway, I'm gonna go to the bathroom really quick, guys. Just like 2 minutes. Yeah, so if you guys need to get up and stretch or use the bathroom, then please do so. I'll be right back. Whoa, what is going on? What is this music? I'm back. Ooh. I usually hate horror movies, but Hereditary was kind of just put on and I enjoyed it a lot more. Oh, it's a Western horror movie that actually relies on having a scary story more than cheap horror tricks. See, I like that. I don't like cheap horror tricks either. And I don't like horror stuff that seems like really fake. That's why I'm not a really big horror movie fan, because a lot of it just seems like really fake. Like really, like, I don't know, cheesy. That's, yeah. I'm very picky with horror movies. I'm a little less picky with horror games. I kind of like all varieties of those. But I do prefer the ones that are more like psychological. So. Yeah, welcome back from Meds, everybody. Thank you for sticking them out. Hey, so you're the one who made up those riddles, right? Was the kid selling us the newspaper in on it? You're correct on both counts. We received a report from a reliable source in town that said someone resembling ringing had been spotted. I could have probably chosen a simpler method to get your attention, but what's done is done. Only you would make us run around solving a riddle using chess metaphors. You sure this isn't Phantom Thief B's influence rubbing off on you? Okay, less probably and more definitely should have chosen the simpler method. Regardless, I can hardly wait to tell Elliot and Fee that you're safe. They'll be as overjoyed as I was once they find out. Do you know where they went? Yeah, they're out trying to find a way to head further east along the border with Crossbell. We want to go to what remains of Garrelia Fortress. Oh? Garrelia Fortress. Oh yeah, Margot did say there were soldiers from the Imperial Army over in that area. Yeah, they're using the proving ground near where the fortress used to be as a base at the moment. Specifically, Lieutenant General Craig's division. Oh, Elliot's dad. No wonder they want to go. We love Elliot's dad here. The 4th Armored Division? Well, you couldn't ask for a better line of last defense. You're trying to get in contact with them, right? Precisely. We believe that might help us find some way to turn things around. And while they're out, I'm staying here and providing backup while acting as a liaison. It shouldn't be long before they give their next periodic update. We can appraise them of the situation and arrange to meet when they do. Got it. I guess we'll have some free time until then. Do you know if there's anything more we can do around here? I'd hate to sit and do nothing. How about we head back into the town? I want to have a good look at the surrounding area and see if there's any info I can pick up. That sounds like an excellent idea. Let's head to Celtic. Celtic. Machias joined the party. Rena Machias can now use overdrive. Okay. Neato Mosquito. My favorite silly horror, my favorite is silly horror, like slashers. See, that I don't like those because they're so cheesy to me. Like, slasher films or like, you know, the murder, like serial killer, like Scream. They're so cheesy. Jason X because it's Jason in space. Okay, so you like the dumb, silly, unrealistic horror. That's fair. That's fair. It's not my cup of tea, but I can understand why people would enjoy it.
It's good to be able to travel with you like this again.
Yeah, I've missed you, Machias.
Oh. It's so dumb. It sounds dumb. Maybe I should try. It's been a long time since I have tried to watch any of those silly slasher films. Maybe I should watch one to see how I feel about it. Like, it might be dumb fun, like you say. We made it back to town, but the hard part starts here. We'll have to be very careful not to be noticed. Glasses off. Wow, different character. Honestly, why does he look so different without his glasses? He looks good. Of course, I know you're glad, Calandra. I know. I'm surprised you look I'm surprised how different you look without your glasses. Same, Marine. No one seemed especially suspicious of us when we were walking around, but I guess you can't be too careful. As the Imperial Governor's son, I'm going to be higher up on the wanted list than most. And key reformist figures are being arrested one after another. There's really no such thing as being too cautious in this situation. I almost feel like we should dye your hair. I watched The Shining. The movie was so disappointing for the reputation it had, honestly. Just remember Serial Experiments Lane. That's a very interesting and that's a very, very odd, very intriguing older anime. Rom-com moment. Yeah, the removal of the glasses. Tried watching that anime 4 episodes in, I tapped out. It was way too fucked up. It's really weird. That's a very weird one. It's a very niche anime. I am not falling for Machias, no. But he does look really nice without his glasses. Until Dawn movie was actually pretty entertaining. I want to watch that. I love Until Dawn. I love the game. I want to watch the movie. I want to see, I want to compare it. It gives the feeling they know how dumb it is. Oh, interesting. Now I really want to watch it. Machias' model probably gets the best glow up in Cold Steel 3. I believe it. It's weird that taking off your glasses make you look that different, though. They're just glasses. I know! It makes them look really different. Eyes are one of the most distinguishing human features. Using glasses to your advantage is a solid plan. How's your vision, though? You can't see shit, Captain. Less than ideal. Well, we'll warn you if you're about to walk into any lampposts. Okay, let's have a look around town. Might be a good idea to visit Otto while we're at it. He might have some useful info for us. Sounds like a good idea. I want to let him know that we were able to reunite too. Whatever, let's just hurry it up. Good morning, Troy. It's going good. How are you? How are you doing? Going good. We are finally starting to assemble Class 7. It was off to a very shocking start. Oh my god, I got really emotional at the beginning of stream because I really thought we had some dead parents on our hands, and I was not okay. Thankfully I was wrong. I hope you're doing well, though, Troy. I think one of the accessories for Machias might let you put his glasses back on. Lol. I'm not going to do that, but that's kind of silly. Why would they do that? An accessory to remove them? That's great. Because there is an accessory that has like a bunch of there's a bunch of different glasses. It'd be funny. Hold on. Wait. Just change his glasses. Let's just give him different glasses. Yep, totally different person, right? No, it actually just no matter what the glasses are, it still gives. Here we go. There we go. There we go. We fixed it. Now no one will know who he is now. Perfect disguise. Yep. They suit Maki. Very much. There we go. Oh, actually, that actually kind of does suit Maki's a little bit. Then you get to see halfway. I hope there is an actual accessory that removes his glasses permanently. The third long-lost Mario brother. I'm doing it super good. I had a tournament for Pokemon Puzzle League yesterday and won. Oh, that's so fun! That's awesome! Congrats! I love Pokemon Puzzle League. That's really cool. That game kind of became a meme in my stream a few years back, actually. Venonat's kind of a thing here. That's so cool! Congratulations! That game gets really brutal in the higher levels. If he keeps him in the party, I don't mind what he wears. You really like Machias a lot. Accessory contacts. Oh my, yeah, that would be an actually like apt name for the accessory. Venonat, Venonat. Oh god. Venonat PTSD. Venonat, Venonat. I still really want to get that big fluffy plush Venonat. Just I feel like Venonat is a part of me now after what we went through together, chat. If it isn't young Reen, I'm pleased not much has changed with you. I'm relieved to see you successfully met up with
Browser_boat says, Venonat, Venonat.
Venonat, Venonat. No! Stop that, Commander Bravo. Falsehoods, lies, and slander. I'm relieved to see you successfully met up with Machias, too. We haven't seen you since April, but you seem to be doing well for yourself. Machias told us that you were able to hide here thanks to our help. They were able to hide here thanks to your help, too. Indeed, it's all thanks to you and the townsfolk. You don't know how much you've helped me. Oh, think nothing of it. I'd say it was more due to your resolve that things worked out so well. Doesn't get more confirmative than it's an 8-ball. It's lies. It's slander. I do not believe. It's from my account. Wait. Why? I shouldn't be. Wait, what? I'm glad you said that. It shouldn't be me. It should be my bot. Is Meowka not? No, Meow. Why is it me and not Meowka bot? I'm gonna have to figure that one out later. That's weird. Hey Zephin, how's it going? Are you buried in over a foot of snow as well? I hope you're warm and safe at home. It's corn. A big lump with knobs. It has juice. I can't imagine a more beautiful thing. What the heck, Reaper? That's so weird. What? That's so random. What is that? I'm doing good. I hope you're doing well and I hope you're safe inside. It's one of those games you can play at a high level without fatigue. That's so impressive. That game is really... It gives me fatigue at high levels. It's so fun though. That's really cool. Equal amount of yaps to trails. Yeah, pretty much. I'm not hiding my feelings. Oh, you guys have ice? Oh, how bad is it? I hope everything's alright. It's the meeting room 6 years ago. Oh, I don't remember 6 days ago, so that's probably why I don't remember. I have to say, I certainly wasn't expecting to see Toval with you. I know it hasn't been that long since my last visit, but I couldn't keep myself away. By the way, You mind if we swap info since we're all here? You can go outside. Good. You're holed up inside. Just stay inside. Don't travel until, you know, things are clear and safe. Hope you know. Jill Sandwich. Hey Zen. What are you up to? I don't like that the magic 8 ball is me and not the bot. It's so weird. Yeah, see, look, the magic 8 ball knows what's up here now, all of a sudden. How could such an awful thing happen in your, here in Ymir? I thought things were bad here in Keldic, but by the sound of it, we're getting off relatively easy. It helps that Garalia has become the main war zone at this point. Of course, that just means things are horrible for everyone over there rather than here. Rumor is that the Noble Alliance is dominating this war, but the Imperial Army has been holding their ground. Word also has it that soldiers at Twin Dragon Bridge have yet to successfully penetrate their line of defense. You probably should expect as much when you're talking about one of the Imperial Army's strongest divisions. We could definitely do with more info on what's going on over there, but I guess we'll have to wait for the others to call. Yeah, we'll have to find something else to do until then. Oh, I know. Is there anything we can do to help around here? We'd like to repay both you and the townsfolk for all you've done. Now, sounds like the perfect chance. That's a good plan. There are some matters I'd like assistance with. I can list off some things if you're willing to help. Please. Green receipts your request. Okay, now we're doing bracer work again. God damn it. Okay. Monster. I think we can handle these just fine personally. Yeah, let's do what we can to help make life easier for everyone. By making life harder for yourselves? I'll back you guys up if you need. It's very kind of you to help us out like this. Also, remember to watch yourselves. I dread to think of what would happen if the Provincial Army realized who you are. I do too. I feel kind of bad now. It's normally up to the bracers to handle requests like that, but no need to feel bad. We wanted to help. He's right. Helping one another out is the best way to move forward. Thanks a bunch. I guess there's a reason you guys managed to survive Sarah's field studies, huh? Well, we certainly have experience under our belt thanks to them. Can I just say I'm not a fan of how willing you are to take on even more work? You're probably gonna have to get used to that sooner or later. That aside, Sarah would be pretty pleased knowing how hard you're all working right now. Well, if you're gonna be doing the work, how about I observe you doing it on behalf of the guild? You can do that? What exactly does that entail? Nothing special, really. It's just how we do things. Keeping tabs on everything you've done will mean I can hand a nice big report over to Sarah as well. Wait, you better be fighting too, not just sitting there watching us, like sitting on your hands. I see. I can't see any reason to turn you down. You can now view the quest tab in your notebook. The quest tab. Okay, yep. Thank you. We're probably better off forgetting the ranks we got from the academy. It's back to basics for us. Reset rank, no! Okay. Lurking and trying to draw. How's it going? Are you doing like commission or are you doing like personal work? Not the side quest. We love side quest. Wow, the duality of chat. One of my OCs. Oh, nice. I hope it's turning out good. I know how art block is. I have it all the time. I hope you're not dealing with art block. That's the worst. Any excuse to extend the playtime. Yeah. Corellia, Military Railway, Fortress Police. Are you trying to get me tongue-tied? I feel like that was a ploy to get me tongue-tied. Where's the green one? Oh, it's on the highway. Let's see. Hang on. We have Machias now, so...
Leave this to me! I'm up! Let's move!
Oh, no. I would like to Orbital stuff. I'm in an art block for 2 years. Ain't that a mood? I feel like I have also been in art block for similarly a long amount of time, actually. It's so frustrating. I'm sorry. I know exactly how you feel. That blows chunks. I hope that you can kick it. And now I need quartz. She's the most interesting companion for Rean anyway. Oh, Elisa? Yeah, I love Elisa. Though I'm tied between her and Emma, the story clearly favors Elisa, so I chose her. I also prefer to go with the canon, like the story preferred, like the canon love interest. That's Emma is interesting, but yeah. Man, I don't even know what I want, honestly. I'm like looking at these. What do I want? What do I want? I don't know. Alright. Just buy random cards because I have no idea what I want. Sure. But did you say you had no interest in 3D platformers? I am not very good at platformers or 3D platforms in general. Not that I don't have any interest in them. I'm just very particular. And I have to be in a very specific mood to like want to play a 3D platformer or any platformer really, not just 3D. It's not that I don't have any interest in them though. Rean and Emma have some really good interactions. Do they? They didn't really have a ton in the first game. If you're waiting for the waiter, aren't you the waiter? Isn't a fire truck actually a water truck? Good points. Those are valid and extreme. You know, I never thought about either of those things, but I can see the argument. Way better than Laura. Yeah, a lot of people really like Laura. Like a lot of people chose Laura. It's interesting. I mean, Laura seems like a very good friend. I never felt like a spark of chemistry at all between Rean and Laura. But she's like a fellow like comrade in like a swordsmanship, right? And I really get like that sense of kinship in that regard from Laura a lot. But not like a romantic interest. Although her dad was, you know, making awkward suggestion while we were visiting her hometown.
Snake, are you okay? Snake?
Snake! We're in Velo! What it do? How are you doing? Good to see you. Oh my god, I just remembered something I used to say all the time on streams. It just popped into my head. What the heck? Whenever I met new people, I used to say, nice to meet you, good to see you. And I'm like, obviously, it's not nice to meet Rinvello because I know Rinvello. I've met him. But that popped into my head for a moment. I don't think I went the right way. I think the monster has to be this way. Go driving, be safe. You be safe out driving. You guys been having all that rainy weather and stuff lately. I'm not sure where you're going or what you're doing, but I hope you're gonna have fun, and I hope you have a good time, and I hope you're safe, and I wish you safe travels, and I love you. You're the best. All the dads, granddads in the series are quirky. They really are. No lie there. I'm doing okay. I'm getting a little bit tired, but I'm good. I'm good. How about you? Oh, why are the chickens all... Okay. It just started raining, and of course it has. Be careful. Yes.
This spot looks perfect for fishing.
I am doing quite well. I had a little bit of a, I don't know, bad mental health day, I suppose, but it was really chill. We're kind of having a blizzard right now. Like, there's about 14 inches of snow on the ground. So, suffice to say, I'm not leaving anytime soon. But...
Bring it on!
Had a pretty chill day.
Right!
Miss! Wow, first attack of the game, and he misses. Really,
Marcus, activate!
making a strong case for yourself there, Marcus. Wish it was summer. You not enjoy the cold. Summer is suffering for me, but I also really miss it being light longer.
It's my turn. Take this.
Kind of tired of, you know, it getting dark at 5.
Here I go. Now's our chance.
You do not miss snow? You don't have snow where you are? Yeah, no, it's not fun.
Sure thing.
It's really frustrating when it comes to like travel and like clearing off your car, and then your car gets covered in salt, and the roads get treated. It's just, it's all messy. I like it when I can be inside though, and just like enjoy looking at it from the inside out. But if I ever have to go out in it, it's the worst. The only exceptions I can think of Tita and Reen's parents. Well, Reen's parents are not like granddads. Yeah, Tita has a nice dad. Her mom though is fucking crazy, and I don't like her mom at all. Like, she does some wild. She like literally tries to kill Agate. Like, some of the antics she puts him up to, like, she's trying to get the man killed. It's kind of wild behavior. Kind of wild. And yo, Just Francie, good to see you. Hi. I saw you earlier in Dan and Asia's chat. Welcome in. I hope you're having a good night. Hello. I moved here specifically because it almost never snows. Oh, perfect. You did it on purpose. But I want to move again to somewhere where that's always short sleeve weather. Well, you've got years ahead of you. Plenty of time to move again. Oh, this guy. Wait, again? We killed him in Coldsteel 1, didn't we? Tita's mom is bananas. Yeah, she is. Tita's mom is awful. I have to agree. She's terrible. She's very much a trope, but like not a good one. Yeah, it was you. It was okay about work Monday. Ugh. I'm so sorry, my friend. Are you across the pond or are you in Merca land like myself?
Stay calm. We can get through this.
Just so I have an idea of what day it is. I'm probably the only one here who digs neither of these canon pairings. You're from Germany. Okay, okay. Another European friend. Oh, nice. So it do be Monday morning for you. So you are probably not enduring crazy amounts of snow like we are here in the US right now. I know very little German. No. Guten Morgen! Wait, yeah, that's morning, right? Yeah. I love this song so much, I just want to listen to it for a minute. Monday sucks. I'm sorry. Start of the work week is never fun. Probably one of the only ones here who digs neither of these canon pairings. Which ones? Like Cold Steel or Crossbell or oh my god, Sky. The barrel, my god, my brain. I just had a moment. My brain was like short-circuiting. 8:30 a.m. No snow, mild temperatures. Sounds like a lovely day, except for the fact that it's 8:30 a.m.
This is gonna hurt.
I hate people's moms just as much as I hate to keep adding shit. I think it's kind of cute, but also it needs to wait. Tita's too young for when they start trying to establish that. Like, it weirds me out. Like, future down the line, like, maybe. But she's a child, and they shouldn't, I don't know why they push it like that, the way they do. So, it's kind of weird. Japan.
Hope you're ready.
We called in sick. I can't deal with bullshit today. Hell yeah, dude. Oh, Maki's in his new outfit. I love it.
Let's move.
Yes, I love the super arranged version. This version of it is so good. Also, hi, Senior Good Times. Good to see you. How you doing? Oh, Commander Bravo, why haven't you slapped? You have work. Oh my god, I didn't realize you had to work. Why are you up? I feel bad. I feel partially responsible for keeping you up. Dude. Does anyone else see the thing where they see... Wait, when you see either a sad or an injured animal online, you have to immediately go hug your pets? Yes, absolutely. I hate that. It makes me sad. I don't... It reminds me, do you remember in the 90s, the fucking sad animal commercials with the "In the arms of the angel"? Every single time that commercial came on, I'd be like, oh, change the channel right now. I can't watch this. I can't do this. It's that, yeah. I get it. Cheers. I like Elisa with Reem or Elliot Lloyd. Elliot Lloyd or Kate, I don't exactly care because she just pales in comparison to the rest of the Crossbow characters. No, that's a popular opinion when it comes to Ellie. I think that they dropped the ball with her writing because I think she was really well written at this get-go, like at the start, and then once her backstory was finished, they just didn't do that much with it anymore. But I still like Ellie. I'm a fan of canon ships in general. I like Elisa and Reed, but I can understand as well why you would like the villains. I'm not favor them. It's okay. Glenn, how did you get here? Wait, I don't know. We didn't have any raids tonight. How did you get here? If you didn't do it yourself, I genuinely don't know. Hi Glenn, how are you doing? Everything is going pretty well, thank you. Yeah, it's been fun. Cold Steel 2 is fun. Slow start, but like,
ready to go.
I'm having a good time.
Disactivate.
It's not a dating scene. Yeah. Probably the only one who doesn't mind teach Agate so much. I don't know. No, I don't think you're the only one that doesn't mind it. Like, I don't mind it. I just wish that they would have started the ship, like, after she's gotten a bit older. She's kind of young for when they start pushing it. I think their relationship is sweet. Like, what Tita means to Agate. Like, Tita very clearly has the crush, right? At first, at least from what I've experienced, she kind of represents his little sister in a way, which she really helped get him out of his shell, which he desperately needed, because oh my god, man had stuff up his butt. You couldn't sleep, you're a night owl. It's only a 4-hour. Oh, thank God, it's only a 4-hour shift.
Ready to go.
That should be doable. I mean, you'll still be tired, but at least you're not gonna be like falling off your feet with an 8-hour shift. Yeah, you remember? God, this commercial is vile. I mean, they stand for good things, but I couldn't watch them. They always made me so sad. I'm like, nope, sorry. Gotta change channel right now. Right yesterday. Well, it's definitely the least developed SSR member. I still love her. Same. I still love her lots, but she needs more development. And I really do hope, if they do remake the Crossbow duology, they put a little bit more of attention and care into Ellie's character.
Sure thing.
Maybe they'll add some stuff. Maybe, like, improve upon it. I don't know if there's anything that was cut from those games originally or not. If there were, add that in, please. Her and Lloyd have a lot of chemistry, like, in the main story. Like, that's why I enjoy them together. I think that they have a lot of moments that are canon that were nice. Yeah, they're friends turn lovers. Yeah, I think I agree with that, Queen of Bravo. Ellie was really good in Zero, and they kind of shifted away from her and started liking Tio. Tio is really good. She's a very, very good character. Like, she has a lot of character development, because she kind of, she, like Ren, kind of went through a little bit of a ringer. She's a very sweet character. I look forward to meeting her again.
Here you go.
Wazzy Lloyd? Really?
Leave this
to me. Wazzy's a character. Oh, Wazzy. He's so strong. When I think of Wazzy, the first thing my brain thinks of is like, damn.
Sure thing.
Once you unlock who he really is, it was really hard for me to pick party members there.
Here we go.
Let's motivate.
All right, let's do this.
Leave it to me.
I don't like these bosses that heal these. You guys were kidding. The bosses that heal themselves, like, are very here and very present in Cold Steel 2. Stop taking your shit up on me, please, sir. Right. Just a lowly Fujo. Oh. That's okay. That's okay. I have friends who are also in the Fujobos. I understand it. I do. Well, as he tries to come later on, like past Crossbell, like in future games. I'm excited to see. I can't wait to see these characters in 3D. The Crossbell characters. I know they're coming. I don't know when, but I know they are, and I'm gonna be so excited. I love the Crossbell cast. Azur's my favorite game so far, so I'm very excited.
Time to stop holding back.
Get some later with the harem stuff. Oh.
This is gonna hurt.
I hear that Cold Steel has a problem with harem stuff, but I've also heard that it kind of like lightens up after in Calvardar, less like it's less so. Ooh, nice.
Marcus, let's go! Leave it to me. Leave this to me.
Lloyd and Randy. Yeah, Randy's my favorite character from those games. From the Crossbell Duology. I love Randy. Oh my god, he's great. Green, please don't die. Everyone's blind and we're just leaving him that way.
Thanks.
Let's move.
Corrine is Peak. Yeah, I've heard that's a very popular ship.
Now's our chance.
There's certainly somewhere in there. No.
Ready to go.
Hope you're ready.
Randy and Lloyd are so cute. Yeah, I love their bromance. I watched their like special scene at the end of Azure. I watched like my favorite characters ones. I picked Ellie's in my playthrough, but we went to YouTube and like watched the ones that I was interested in, and I really liked Randy's like special moment with Lloyd. It was such a good moment. It was like all the bromance. Oh, they're so cute. I'm also very biased towards Randy, so that probably, you know, helps my feelings a little bit. I want a Randy figure. Where's my Randy figure?
Let's move. Now's our
The
chance.
fact that I'm hitting while I'm blind feels so good. He's kicking his shit in my face again.
Sure thing.
No. Got no water, food, or meds, but I don't want to get out of bed. Yell at me, please, Reaper! You're usually so responsible. And go do your meds in a timely manner, sir. Please go take care of yourself. I know that pulls you away from the stream and gets you out of your cozy bed, but it must be done. And Reed's dead.
Sorry, everyone.
I'm up.
Reaper, if you don't go do your thing, then I'm gonna be very upset at you.
Thanks. Leave this to me.
You have a friend who's a part of the Fujo fandom, very accustomed to the ways. Yeah, same. I'm not in the fandom, but I'm very familiar with the ways.
Marcus, activate.
All, you know, at the end of the day, all I care about is that people are enjoying the same thing and we're having fun with it in our own way. Like, and we can still talk about it and enjoy, like, conversations. and yeah, I don't know. I like listening to people's opinions on things. I like sharing mine.
Here you go.
Having discussions about enjoying the same franchise, even if we're enjoying it in different ways. Do what makes you happy.
Push my luck.
That's what I always say. Oh my god, the giant me dancing Zen.
It's my turn.
That's wild to see. I've never seen that one large. Look at me go. Thank you. Yeah, this song, I love it.
Cheers!
Tobal! Or, as I said earlier, Torgal! For some reason, I had a moment where I just could not. I couldn't remember Tobal's name.
Yeah. Cheers!
Multiple days on end. Multiple streams. Like, what's that guy's name again? The blonde one.
Right.
Torgal! Can you stop healing?
Take this! Ready to go.
Ooh, yes,
There you
you're
go.
ours.
Here I go. Ha! Sure thing. Disactivate. Right.
Estelle and Agate? Oh yeah. No, nobody ever talks about those two. I feel like Agate gets left to the wayside
Reaper
a lot.
_ Loomish says, Tobal, Torgal, Toval, the blonde one.
The blonde one. Yeah, the same thing. Reaper, go take your meds. The song is worth the bits. How? Wait, I don't even. I'm a terrible streamer. How many bits does it take to do that? I know it does bits, but I don't know how many.
My turn.
30? Oh, that's not bad. Okay. That's not too bad. Oh, I missed. No, Reen! The Mean Reen Bean Machine is not getting any XP because he got shit kicked in his face. Seems sad.
Alright, let's keep moving.
He's such a hard-ass steward in the first game, but if you pick him up in the second game as your companion, he's surprisingly caring and supportive. I actually didn't pick him. I picked Shara because I'm a big Shara fan. So I didn't know that. He's a rough boy. In the second game, you get to know just how soft he can be. Cries. Oh, I love rough boys that have that like secret soft boy like interior that comes out. That is a trope that I am a sucker for. Yeah, I know, because I've been chatting and I've not been like focusing too hard on it. Thanks, then.
Great. That's what I like.
Eating a banana, drinking water first. Okay, alright. That's good. As long as you're doing some of the things you're supposed to be doing. Phew, there we go. Good job. Now we just have to report back to the market manager. Yes, we have to report back to the market manager. Do not let me be a fool, chat, like I was in Cold Steel 1. Several times, my dumb ass completed a quest, but didn't go back and talk to the person, and then continued the story, and so it didn't complete. And then I would get to the end of the chapter, and it'd be scoring my stuff, and it'd have an X on something I didn't do, and I was like, no! I mean, most of you guys were here. You know, you remember. That's tragic, okay? I don't want that to happen again. I'm gonna try to be diligent about it so it doesn't, but ADHD, and I'm really derpy, so I'm prone to forgetting. Oh. I love Shara. She is the true definition of what big sister should be. She's a very, yeah, she's a very good big sister type. But also, I just love her little, like, wicked sadistic streak that she has. And, like, her dynamic with Olivier and Aina. She's so fun. She's just a fun character. I enjoy Shara a lot. She's one of my favorite Trails characters. So many moments where Stella's kind of in the dumps over Joshua, and Agate is always caring and catering towards her when she's like that. That's sweet, and that's very surprising to hear for Agate. He never gets tough with her and tells her to giddy up or whatever. Yeah, like he did in the first game. He was very, very gruff. So I like that. I like to hear that. That's nice. A tough, gruff boy with a secret soft side. Oh, hello there. To what do I owe the pleasure of this visit? The market manager mentioned the church has been lacking in medicinal herbs lately. Oh boy, it's a fetch quest. Let's go. I could have swear we was. Yeah, no, you don't know me. I'm not Reen Schwarzer. No. Where can I find these herbs? Thank you. I'm gonna wait for you to bring them back. TLDR. There we go. Wait, do I actually have some? That would be funny. Can I turn it in? No. Okay. Yeah, exactly. She's like found family. Like, that's the thing with Sky, actually. A lot of those characters are found family. They're not actually related. Like, Shara is very much found family for Estelle, and so is Joshua. So, the market. Trails really likes to drive home the found family subject, which I like a lot, because you can't help who you're related to, but you can help who you choose to have in your life and consider family, like found family. And I think Trails really illustrates those that kind of storytelling very well. The SSS is like my favorite found family in fiction. I think they're very much, they're so wholesome and good together, and they really, really care about each other. But I mean, the same could be said for all of the found families I've been experiencing so far in Trails. So and it looks like it's time for our next ad break, friends. So just giving you your warning so you're not caught off guard. If you're not subscribed or have Twitch Turbo, you're about to see some ads. If you don't want to see ads, or if you just want to support the stream, you can always subscribe or use a Prime sub if you have it. But if you can't or don't want to, no pressure, no problem. Just letting you know about the ads. No, they're sold out. Of course they're sold out. That means we have to go to the field and pick them ourselves. Yay! In typical Trails fashion. I think when she stops looking at her greenhorn. Wait. She stops because he stops looking at her as a greenhorn in the second game. Oh yeah, that's fair. That's a good point. Plus he has enough emotional maturity to know when being a hard ass isn't the way to go. Yeah, fair points. Estelle grows a lot in the second game. Oh, I know. The first game, she's meant to be a little bit, like, outlandish and, like, you know, very, like, loud and overconfident. And she's a kid. She's a teenager, right? Like, she doesn't quite know her place yet in the world. She's kind of, you know, winging the whole bracer thing. Very spunky and rambunctious. By the end of Sky First, she grows a ton even in the first game, but Sky Second, she's like a different character. She's gone through so much, and then the trauma with Joshua. Like, Estelle is an incredibly well-written character, a really well-written female character, and like female lead for a JRPG. I want Trails to do another like female protagonist again. I hope that whatever they do after the Calvert arc is done, I hope we follow a female. That would be nice. Okay, food and water done. Gonna meds now. Yeah, of course. Good night, Reaper. If you're not back before stream ends, I hope you have a wonderful week. And be safe. And yeah, good luck with the meds. Yes, Stella. We know Class 7 is your favorite. The broadcast for Stella, Joshua, Shara, Ren, Ren, Agate, Tita, yeah, I love, Ren is one of my favorite characters in Trails, and I haven't even gotten to see her again yet. Just from what I've experienced in the Sky games and in Crossbell games with Ren, I just, oh god. At first I hated her so much, and then y'all were like, so many people are coming in here and being like, oh, Ren's my favorite character, and I'm just like, why? I didn't understand. I was like, why? She's awful. She's such a brat. And then I played Sky Third. And my entire opinion changed. Olivier, my peak. Olivier is actually my favorite character in all of Trails. Who isn't like a main protagonist. Honestly, he kind of is. You know, Olivier gives me Final Fantasy XII Balthier vibes. He's like totally the leading man, but like not at the same time. I freaking love Olivier. He's the best. Lunaria Nature Park. I went to the wrong way. Damn it. This is my favorite character progression in the series. It's so gradual plus realistic, and it never feels out of character. I agree with that. Yeah, she's very, very, very good. Very well written. It's so easy to make characters progression feel forced to get it wrong. Yes. They got perfectly still. Yeah. You're right. He's the perfect quirky uncle. Yeah, I love him. My thing is, how can you stop Estelle as female MC? I mean, top Estelle. Oh, yeah, right.
Watch out!
They set the bar high. That's true. But they don't need to top. You know, like...
Ready to go!
Did Reen top Lloyd? Did Van top Reen? Like, you don't need to aim... I don't think you need to aim to top your main protagonist. I think you just need to write one that's equally as good as the others, you know? Like, everyone has their favorite protagonist in Trails.
Yeah.
Kevin, Louvain, and Crow are my faves. You have such good taste, Francie. I love Kevin. He's also one of my faves, and oh god, Louvain.
I'm up.
The way I bawled. The way I frickin' balled, man. And I'm a big Crow fan too, but I'm really scared for him right now. I don't know what's going on. I don't know what's going on with him, and I'm scared. But I do love him so much. I have to drag him back by the short hairs. Like, we gotta drag him back to insanity at this point.
Sure thing.
Yeah, I can't wait. I know it's gonna be forever. Because, you know, I'm really close still to you, but I can't wait to be on the horizon because I get to see Kevin again. Alright, these dogs are really fucking annoying. Bye, Reen. Wow.
Sorry, everyone.
Wow.
Leave this to me. Eat that! Oh, crap. Here you go. I appreciate it.
See Kevin again.
Leave this to me.
I think these people on MCs are vastly different. I agree. They're all vastly different, but they're all so well written. They're all so good. I know, Stella, Class 7 will always be your favorite. Of course, Francie. Oh yeah, they're very good kid characters. Well, the ones I know are good kid characters. We drag him back! Yes, we're dragging him back by the short hairs, damn it. We're gonna graduate together. You get back here. Stop causing problems and get back to school.
Thanks.
I can't believe whatever is going on with Crow is going to last forever. I just can't. Oh, he's dead now. Are you kidding me? These dogs dodge everything. I don't want to go all out on a dog fight. Are you kidding me right now?
Cheers. My turn.
Please die. Oh my god, no! Now Reed's dead again.
I'm not done yet.
What is happening?
Yes, activate. Huh.
I just think I love him, which is crazy because the guy's only in one game. He carried all by himself. He carried it, but he carried it fucking well. I love Sky Third. Sky Third is my second favorite game in the series so far. So, I'm pretty heavily biased.
There you go.
Man is very different, but he's not at all like Estelle. Yeah, I have heard. Like that is the thing I have heard about Van. People say he's very different, which I can't wait to see how.
Let's keep moving.
But it'll be a while. I still have like 3 Cold Steel games and a Reverie. Yeah, I'm counting all of 2 because we have barely scratched the surface here. I'm excited to meet Van though because from what I know he's pretty well loved. Like a lot of people that share similar tastes in characters to me also really like Van, so I'm excited to see how I'll feel about Van. Can I rest? I'm just gonna walk through these 2 guards. Don't piss them off or anything, no. Goodness gracious. I want to see Fee and Elliot. But oh my gosh, it's 3 o'clock. I guess I did start streams late. A little, yeah, I started like an hour late. No wonder. Oh, hello. You look like you have a broken cart. Wow, I just killed that man. Vanilla Kohi? Thank you so much for the Prime sub. Wow. I really appreciate that. Thank you very much. Also, I love the name. I'm guessing Kohi like coffee in Japanese. That's cute. Thank you very much for the Prime. I hope you enjoy the emotes. I did them all myself. Fuck those ads. Healing herb. Yeah, I've seen those in the park. This isn't really their season. Uh-oh. Alright. Cool, cool, cool. We're used to handling monsters. We're good, dude. Shade around areas with nutrients in the soil. Focus research around tree roots. Okay. For me, Rena, Stell, Kevin, Van, and Lloyd are all amazing MCs. They are. They're all amazing in their own right. Confirm something for me is a theory I have, and I'm only the first chapter will still 4. Oh, I can't. That's a not me question. I guess I'll find out. I don't really know anything about Altina other than she kidnapped my sister, and I'm not very fond of that. I'm not a fan of that.
This could get tricky. Look sharp.
But, I mean, what I do know about Altina is that she has 3 separate figures in different outfits, so she must be popular for a reason.
This could get tricky. Look sharp.
I'm keeping an open mind, don't you worry. Altina's your favorite girl in Cold Steel? Really? Okay. Well, I can't wait to meet her and figure out what her deal is. No, thanks, Commander Bravo. Gotcha. Okay, I see what you're saying. I need to sit down and read some of the books. I don't do them on stream because they're long. And I keep meaning to like read them off stream, like on the Wikipedia. That way I can just read them with ease. These are all compiled. It's probably deeper in, yeah? Yeah, right now I just care about getting to Elise. I bet it's in the depths. What you wanna bet?
Stay on guard and don't get cocky. Here
okay.
we go.
Murder them, please.
Hope you're ready.
Yeah, I've heard the book series are really good.
You're finished.
Was it a dream drop distance? Trouble and I appear in one of the book series you probably know. Yeah, Gambler Jack. I can't remember who it was. I'm pretty sure Kane told me, and now I'm having a moment. Yeah, no, we actually meet Gambler Jack in one of the doors in Sky Third. Yeah, I remember. Sky Third is so good, man. Oh gosh, you scared me, Valimar. I actually was like, what is that? Oh my god. Oh, it's just Valimar. It's fine. NBD. I still read so many books, me too. All of them. Valimar sleeping peacefully. Where the fuck is the herb? I'm like... Acknowledged. Yeah. He's so cool though. I must find his model kit. I must find it at a good price. It's my mission in life right now. To get Ornine and Valimar kits. They're just too cool. They are too cool. I love them. It's the mech nerd in me.
Stay on guard and don't get cocky.
Here I go. Gather on my blade.
I will save the world in due time. Yeah, in about 300 hours. Probably.
That's that. Let's keep moving.
And that's generous of me. That's 100 hours per Cold Steel game. I think it's probably gonna take more than that with streamer tax. All I know is I'm very happy to be on this wild ride that is known as Trail/Kiseki. And I'm here for it all. Tree roots. I'm looking. I'm not getting any sparklies. I'm not seeing any exclamation points. Like, what the heck? And I didn't see any. No, stop. Wrong button. I didn't see anything on the map. Dude, hang on. We're able to find healing herbs in the park. He suggests we focus our search on tree roots. Well, I guess I'm doing what I can. Tree roots. Cold Steel took you 169 hours? What? I don't know how Cold Steel 1 took you that long.
This spot looks perfect for fishing.
That's wild. I think I was at around 100 hours for Cold Steel 1. I'm not as cool as Valimar. No way. The Queen's Knight, that sounds really cool. Actually.
We aren't planning to take that monster on, are we?
Not really. I don't like those. Leave me alone. No.
Watch
no.
out. This is a tough one.
Sure I'm sad. Okay.
Time to stop holding back.
Since I spoke to every NPC. Oh, that's right. Oh yeah, that'll put the hours on. That'll pack them on. And there's a lot of NPCs in Cold Steel 1, especially in the school.
Rebellion, storm!
A lot of students.
Let's move.
Why are you dead yet? You didn't even get half of your HP taken with that. Damn it.
Sit. Leave this to me. Arcus activate. Huh.
What's the one took me 89 hours? All the games after about 200 plus. Yeah, that's what I fear. That's what I fear because I have streamer tax. So for me, that's like 120 hours.
Arcus activate. Ready to go.
The school festival? That sounds like torture. Like the frame rate is so bad during the school festival.
Arcus activate.
Okay, that's to be it. Only reason why mine's 200 hours is because I need to fix the Oh, so you leave the game running and walk away. Yeah. I've definitely had my share of games where I've done that too. Just leave them up while I do other stuff. When I was a kid, I had a habit of like not ever turning my PS1 and my PS2. I would just leave them on. Walk away and do stuff. I'd go to sleep and leave them on. Because everything was save point based. I think that was really the big reason, right? In JRPGs, you had to find a save point before you could stop, and sometimes I had to go to bed and like I couldn't find a save point. So I would just leave my console on overnight and pick it up the next day. So a lot of my like original playthroughs of like PS1, like all the Final Fantasies and stuff like that, like PS1 and 2 era RPGs, my hours and time in the games are like always really skewed. Stay on guard and don't get cocky. And like
my turn.
I cannot have an accurate like time on what it took to actually do things.
It's my turn.
And then I don't know if a lot of you have actually heard my lore with Final Fantasy X or not.
I'm up.
But I have told the story on screen a few times, but there are a lot of newer people in the community now, so... She happens to Horizon getting extremely high. Hell yes, I've heard a lot of people say similar things. I'm excited for you. You got flashbacks from Major Bravo? Oh man. Persona 5 is the worst culprit. Oh my god, right? Can't wait to get Horizon. I keep hearing so much about it. Yeah, I hear amazing things about it. I hope you can get it soon.
Right. Eat that.
Yeah, so my lore with Final Fantasy X, I got it for Christmas with my PS2 and was it Jak and Daxter, I think? Those are the two games that I got for Christmas. And my mom got like a memory card that wasn't Sony brand. It was like an off-brand memory card. And no matter what I did, I couldn't get the PS2 to recognize the fact that there was a memory card.
That's it for
like,
you.
It was some cheap off-brand and it just didn't work. And so, I begged my mom to take it back and get a Sony brand one because this one doesn't work and I can't, save my games. And she was like, I'll do it later. And she kept putting it off and I couldn't fucking wait. I had to play Final Fantasy X like right away. So I decided to start and play Final Fantasy X without a memory card. And
let's wrap this up.
I played all the way to the gosh, what's the shoe puff? I forget the name of the map that the shoe puffs are on, where you ride the shoe puff. Without dying once. I played that game. The Moonflow, thank you. I don't know why the name's like elusive sometimes. I played all the way up to the Moonflow, and at that point in time, I always played Final Fantasy games like on the phone with my bestie. Like we would just be like on speaker, like tying up the phone lines. She'd be playing like Final Fantasy X, I'd be playing Final Fantasy X, whatever Final Fantasy we were playing at the time, just so we can just have banter about it back and forth. And she goes, oh my god, government name. You don't have a memory card. Do not proceed. You are going to die and you are going to cry. And I was like, oh god, okay. And so, but I didn't want to stop playing the game. So I didn't progress. I just walked up and down the Moonflow for like literally 2 days straight, fighting monsters, just because I wanted to keep playing the game. And by the time, and after those like 2 days, my mom finally replaced the memory card. I got a memory card, and so I was like, finally, I can proceed. And
We aren't planning to take that
proceeded
monster on, are we?
to the cutscene where you fight that monster underwater, and that was the fight she was talking about. And I literally one-shotted it because I had done so much grinding on the Moonflow in the last 48 hours that I was crazy over leveled. So I didn't need to be scared at all. I should have just gone. But yeah, I played all the way up to the Moonflow with no memory card without dying. That is a feat I will forever be proud of, especially because I was like 10. I was a baby. The save rooms are plenty, but sometimes you get stuck in long story segments. Yeah, you can't save, like the exam days. Oh, I know. It's so rough. I am not that cool, but thank you for thinking so. Still at Daybreak, but you're... Oh, okay, you're way closer than me, though. Oh, that's exciting. I can't wait till you get there. You'll get there before you know it. Charles was running a PS2 without a memory card. Yeah, it was rough. Koval and the mask will haunt me in my dreams. I think he looks quite fetching. I only remember that because Emily just played through it. Oh, that's right, she did. I love that she loved it so much too. I'm glad she finally gave it another proper chance after not having any successful attempts in the past to beat it. I'm so glad she loved it. It was very, very happy times for me to read her post about it. It's like, yay!
Calandra_gamer says, Mecha thinks she's not cool, but she's secretly much cooler than me. No, you.
I'm looking near all these trees, y'all. Watermelon, does anybody know where this is? Does anyone have any idea where this stupid... Oh my god, never mind. I'm stupid. I got it. It's fine. I've been looking at the map and I was trying to find the little exclamation point and I couldn't find it. And there it is, the moment I start complaining. I'm sorry. I got it. There it is. Glowing ass plant. Stop trying to get me. Go away. I don't want to fight you. Shoot. Thank you. Nightmare mode? No, I'm not that kind of player. I would never. That's suffering. I am not that kind of gamer. Someone did the same thing as me in Trails, forcing themselves to talk to every NPC and got so bad they started seeing visions of dialogue boxes before they went to sleep. Oh my god. I've definitely had things like that happen to me. Mikal! Welcome in! Thank you so much for the raid! How's your stream? Hang on. I'm currently modless. It's very late, so let me get you. How is Trails from Zero? Thank you so much for the raid. Welcome on in, raiders. Nice to meet you. Good to see ya. I'm Mechanical Queen. You can call me Mecha for short. I do a lot of RPGs here, so if you like RPGs, you're in a good place. I'm also a big survival horror fan, so every once in a while you will see me playing Resident Evil or spooky stuff. But I'm on my Trails journey right now, and we're in Cold Steel 2. Really enjoying it, having a wonderful time. I hope everyone's having a great time zone, and I really appreciate you all coming in on the raid. How was your stream, Mikal? It's good to see you. Yeah, I hope you're enjoying Trails to Zero. The SSS is one of my favorite groupings, like, in games. They're so good. You're almost at the end of day 1 in chapter 2. Okay. Alright, love that. You're pretty early on, but it's really good vibes. Really good vibes. Chapter 2 is interesting. First time, wait, in a way? Yes? What do you mean, in a way? Yeah, I've definitely played things or done things so much where they appear in my dreams before, though. Like we were saying, like... That's definitely... I can't think of an example right now. I think it's because I'm too tired. It's quite late. We're probably going to end here soon, too. I'm sorry. I know you just raided, but it's 3:20. I'll play for a little bit more, though. But I'm definitely feeling my mental acuity slip. Thankfully, though, I don't work tomorrow and I can sleep in and I'm buried in over a foot of snow, so I'm not going anywhere either. Where? Wait, where are we? Windmill, okay. It's windmill time! Was it this way? I started before, but I never finished it. Oh, so you're, okay, so basically you're doing like a rusty revisit of the first part, and then until you catch up to where you know, stopped at, and you're gonna beat it. I gotcha. Awesome. I'm glad you're giving it another go. I'm very excited for you. The crossbow duology is something special. Once you get to... Zero's good, but Azure, then one next after it is peak fiction.
I could probably fish here.
It's my favorite Trails game so far. It's really good. So I'm excited for you to be on that journey. I wish I could remove crossbow from my mind so I could experience it over again. No, Azure, man. Azure. When you figure out, let me know. Same. Please. Let me in on the secret. There's so many games I wish I could, like, erase from my memory and play over again. I am somewhat blessed in the sense that my memory is horrible. And I know that sounds weird because that shouldn't be a blessing. However... if I play a game and I haven't played it in like 10 plus years, my brain tends to forget most of it. So when I do a rusty revisit, it's almost like a first playthrough. A foot? I hope the rest of the body stays away. That seems like too much snow. We have about 14 inches on the ground. A foot is 12 inches, so there's about 14 inches. I don't remember how much that is in centimeters. $30. Yeah. That's how much snow we've got. It's a lot. 3 feet is 1 meter. Okay. I'm sorry, because they don't prioritize the metric system here, it's just easy for Americans to forget it. I used to be really good with it because I dated a European guy, but that was a long time ago, and so now my brain has just decided to spell the knowledge. Make room for other useless crap. We might as well stay here and wait for the next update. Do any of you guys want some coffee, by the way? I found some pretty good beans at the Grand Market. Sounds like just what I need. You can brew some even here? You must be a man who knows his coffee. Look at that coffee pot up there. I'll have milk, thanks. They took a seat and enjoyed their coffee while waiting, and eventually the time came for Elliot and Fee to report in.
Testing. Beginning periodic
Elliot.
update. This is Elliot. Do you read me, Machias?
I feel like they should have code names in case this gets intercepted, but sure.
This is Machias. Yeah, the signal's perfectly clear. Fee's nearby too, right? How's everything on your end?
We've surveyed the area around the Twin Dragons Bridge as best we could. As we expected, their defense is airtight.
To pass through, you need a permit from either the Kreutzen Provincial Army or the Noble Alliance.
Converted Optimus being a resident metric system converter and doing it optimistically. That's very good. Very good.
Civilians and merchants don't stand a chance right now. This isn't gonna be easy, no matter how you slice it.
Alright then. Sounds like we'll need to devise
Freedom!
a plan.
What are you free from? I don't know what code names. Like, they should have just named themselves food or something. Orange, is this banana?
Oh, and by the way, I have some good news for the two of you.
Huh?
Green's gonna be like, hi guys, sup?
Can you hear me, you two?
It can't be. Is that you, Green?
Yay.
Is that really you?
Aww.
You're not pulling our leg, are you, Machias?
Ouch.
Cute.
Not that much of a jerk.
They're so happy to hear each other.
Nope. It's really me. I met up with them not too long ago. And you remember Toval the Bracer, right? He and Celine are with me too.
Cute.
Hello again, you two.
Yo, long time no speak.
Toval.
I can't believe what I'm hearing.
Oh, they're so happy.
This isn't a dream, is it? Ow!
He pinched himself?
Nope, it's real.
She pinched him.
If you're gonna pinch someone to check, pinch yourself.
Come on, stop messing around.
So cute. Again, I try to understand freedom units, but since it's not base 10, I constantly forget. Yeah, unfortunately, you know what you live with, right? And I think, personally, I think the U.S. like system of measurements is bollocks. It's stupid. It shouldn't exist. We should just use the metric system. Literally, the entire world uses the metric system, except us. And I think that's really dumb. Like, I've never really been a fan of the fact that we just have to be different for the sake of being different. I think it's really silly. But because unfortunately, I am an American, it's what I'm used to. Because everything is written that way here. My favorite part about this game is solely that the theme comes on when you find your classmates. It hits me hard. Yeah! It definitely makes the, like, emotions come out, right? Like, because it's that theme that, like, I don't know, it evokes emotion. Like, they care about each other. And with the voice acting, like, and the dialogue, it's very touching. I agree. So wholesome, yeah. I need my Elliot hand-holding moment, right? Where's our Elliot hug?
You two are the same as ever.
Anyway, we're really happy that you're all right.
UK is the only country that mixes the metric and imperial system. Oh. That's interesting. We use centimeters and meters, but not kilometers. We use miles for the long measurements. It's so weird.
You're in that windmill now, right? Is there any way we can meet up?
Donate to the Pope?
That was what we were planning on discussing with you, actually.
Thank you for the follow. I really appreciate that. I do anonymous follow alerts here, so I don't just call you out of lurk. But if you would like to say hi, please feel free to.
We'd like to come over to you. Do you have a safe place in mind that we could use as a meeting point?
How about Point D in front of the Twin Dragons Bridge? It's not visible from the surrounding area, so the provincial army shouldn't notice us if we meet there.
Karisu, hi. Thank you. I hope you're having a good time zone. This is a really odd hour of the night, so I never assume where somebody is from.
Point D was the one on the outer edge of East Celtic Highway, right? Alright, that should be fine. We'll head over there right away.
Okay, we'll head out too.
CST! Oh, you're an hour behind me. Yeah, so you must be a late night DGen yourself.
Well, see you later. Over.
The reunions are truly sweet to see. I know, I love it. Oh, look, yay! First time seeing them in game. Aww. Her outfit is giving Yuffie vibes, like, just saying. It's like,
thank
Fiified
goodness Reen's
Yuffie.
okay.
Also, girl, your shorts are a little too short. We should probably cover you up a little bit. You're 14. But she's cute. There are future reunions that made me, I can't wait. I can't wait. You enjoyed Fee and Elliot the most? Really? Aww.
Thank you so much, Adios.
Kinda. Came here for Mikkel's stream. Oh, nice. Thank you for coming over on the raid. I appreciate that so much. Are you a big Trails fan? Yeah, their new outfits are great.
Weird that he's with Toval, though. I get Celine being there, but why a bracer?
Yeah, I agree with that, Optimus. That's what I was saying. Give her a bigger pair of shorts. She is baby.
We'll just have to ask once we see them. But the most important part is he's okay. Feels like we're finally making some real progress.
Never played it? Oh, wow. Okay, fair enough. How about JRPGs?
Anyway, let's get going. I can't wait to see Reen again.
Same here.
You do. There we go. There we go. That's the link. Do you love JRPGs? Me too. Favorite genre has been ever since I was probably, what, 10 years old when I discovered what a JRPG was. Final Fantasy IV. Gonna get along just fine. Final Fantasy IV is a perfect Final Fantasy to me. It's one of my favorites. I love that game so much.
Fee? What's wrong?
Very big
Go
fan.
on ahead. I'll catch up.
What?
There's something I need to check first.
Fee, I don't want to leave you alone. I don't like that. I don't like that. Let's make our way over to Point D. It's along the highway across the stream. No problem. We're gonna need to stay sharp if it's near Twin Dragons Bridge, though. That's certainly true. The Provincial Army can spot us while we're out in the open any time. We'll be counting on you to show us the way, Machias. Just leave it to me. We've wasted enough time. Let's get going. Okay, cool. Elisa Fee, Elliot Crow, Eustace hit you the hardest. No surprise there with it, Elisa. Shorts would be okay with a longer top. No, I think they're too low cut. I think she needs them to be higher waisted because you could see so much of her pelvis. It's kind of like, ooh, girl. She probably hasn't shopped for shorts since she was younger. They've been kind of on the, you know, maybe she had a growth spurt. You know what? It's the same shorts she had before all this shit went down. She had a growth spurt and hasn't been able to go shopping. Fiends, I think her outfit is really cute. I just wish her shorts were a little bit covery. More covery? I don't know words. I remember what her alternate outfit is like in Cold Steel 2, but I'm not a big fan of this one. Is it DLC? Never so popular Chrono Trigger. Oh, okay, so I'm controversial with Chrono Trigger. Not to mention. I've never beat it. I know. Don't come at me with pitchforks, please. I fully intend to. I would love to. I just I was playing it on the DS. I have the DS version. And at the time when I was playing it, my house was broken into and my DS got stolen. So, it was kind of a, it was bad feels. Like, I did get another DS, but it just was disheartening because I had to start all over. And, because Chrono Trigger was in the DS, so, yeah. I never went back to it. I do want to. But usually it's one of those things like, oh my gosh, you haven't played Chrono Trigger? I'm like, no, I have played it. I've never beaten it. So it's on the list. But, I mean, if you like Chrono Trigger, you got good taste anyway. I know it's a good game, and it's popular for a reason, so. I'm a big Xeno fan. I love the Xenoblade series. I love Fire Emblem, Shadow Hearts, Final Fantasy, obviously, Tales of Trails, to name a few. I love Grandia. Lunar, Arc the Lad, specifically Twilight of Spirits.
There's the Transcontinental Railroad. We're not too far off from Bereahard.
Bereahard!
Yeah. I hope Eustace is safe.
Yeah. So do I.
Oh, Eustace. Oh my god. Oh, did you hear Machias? He was like, yeah, so do I. Like, he actually cares about. Oh, so cute. Those Dastardly Thieves. They have taste. Mecha so base. Aw, thanks. I like to hope that I have decent taste. Decent. Terra Enigma. I want to play Terra Enigma so badly. I've never played Terra Enigma. That didn't get a release in the US, did it? I don't think it is. That the one that didn't come out in the US but came in Europe only or Japan only? Thank you so much for the follow. I really appreciate that. Thank you, thank you. Welcome on in. Or I should let the merchant say so.
Welcome, stranger, stranger.
No, I hate these dogs. Yeah, Machias and Uses. I love them. I love their they're so much alike. Like, I love their dynamic. I hated it at first, but it's grown on me. No, it didn't.
This way
Yeah,
leads
that's
to
what
the
I thought.
bridge, right?
Yeah, it's not that far now.
I'll let you know when we need to turn.
Yeah, there's a few, like Terra Enigma, Arc Razor, and Bahamut Lagoon. Those are 3 that I really want to play. That I have not had the chance to yet. I have a pretty extensive backlog. I have a really large collection, and I can't keep up with it. I tend, in the past, I tend to pick things up when I found really good deals on them because I knew I wanted to play them one day. And a lot of chat knows this, but I used to be a manager at a retro game store, so I had the opportunity pretty regularly to get very good deals on very rare games.
Let's move.
And I built my collection very rapidly as a result, so there was no way, like, I didn't, at the rate I built it, I did not have, like, the time to play what I was, yeah, Razor, sorry, that's what I meant.
Right.
It's late, I'm sorry. So I did not have the ability to keep up with the games as I was procuring them for my collection. So as a result, my backlog is just massive. It spans like all the way back to Super Nintendo up to present, like, consoles. We'll get there eventually, though. A big problem I have is I don't, it's hard sometimes for me to decide what I want to play on stream and what I want to play as an off-stream game. It was released in Euroland. Yeah, that's what I thought. Okay. Camera out if you want. You see the enemies more. How?
Right.
Where's
Ready to
the
go.
button?
Here
I
we
know
go.
I accidentally zoomed it in earlier, and now I'm trying to figure out how. There we go. Only one zoom. Okay, but that's better than nothing. Thank you. It's not a backlog. It's in a lumber yard. That's a good one. For real, though.
Okay, take a left here.
Guess this is our point D then.
We aren't planning to take that monster on, are we?
No, we're running right by it. Thank you. Wow. The environments. Although, well, I mean, down there it leaves it to be desired, but we're seeing a lot more outdoor environments in Cold Steel 2. Well, here we are. This is Point D. Yeah, this does seem like the kind of area that the Alliance wouldn't bother patrolling. Now we just need to wait for Elliot and Fee to...
Green!
Glomp, tackle, hug? Yeah, Elliot! Yay! Oh, hand grab,
I'm
okay.
not seeing things, am I? It really is you, right?
Yep, it really is me. It's great to finally see you again, Elliot.
Oh, wholesome.
I can't believe my eyes. I can't believe you're here.
Likewise. Can't help but feel a little bad, though. I'm sorry for how things happened.
Man-holding?
I didn't mean to worry you so much.
No, it's fine. I had faith that you would come back to us one day. That you were out there alive and well someplace, even if we didn't know where that someplace was.
Thanks, Elliot. It means a lot to me.
Welcome back to the team, Rean.
Take a screenshot, print it out. There you go, Francie.
Oh yeah, what happened to Fee? I thought you were with her.
I was, but right before we took off to meet with you guys, she seemed to notice something and told me she'd catch up later.
Welcome back, Reaper. Hope everything went okay.
I'm sure she won't be long.
I love the evil Mishy. It's
I'm
so
back.
cute. There she is. Oh my god. Hi, Fee.
Fee!
Whoa! Oh! Okay.
Oops.
She didn't stick the
A
landing.
little dramatic, don't you think?
Ow, ow, ow. I'm not sure that was such a good idea, Fee. It kind of spoiled the reunion if you broke a bone or something.
Or me.
Me, for that matter. What's wrong? Don't tell me you really did hurt yourself.
Nope, I'm good. It just sunk in that it's really you.
Who else would it be? I'm happy to see you're okay.
Okay.
Thanks for coming back to us, Rean.
And thanks for giving me a place to come back to.
Well, that's all of us. Together again.
Sometimes ruining, sometimes enhancing, but always there, yeah.
Can't help but crack a smile when watching them, can you?
In this game, I have different flavors of Mishy to play with,
Don't
too,
know
so
if
this is
I've
gonna
ever
be
seen
fun.
anyone so happy to see their friends again.
Oh.
I should hope so. It wasn't easy making it happen.
After Rean was finally reunited with Elliot and Fee, everyone took turns catching up with each other on what had happened while they were apart before shifting the discussion to what their next move would be as a group. Fee is one of my favorite characters. Her growth is amazing. I can't wait to see it. She's already grown quite a bit, but I feel like there's a lot of room for that to continue with her. She didn't have a ton of it in Cold Steel 1, but she did have some. Yeah, she was very standoffish. All she cared about is sleeping. She was very much like outdoor cat. Fia speak, I love how she grows into an absolute hottie. I can't wait to experience that. I have seen pictures of older Fee and she looks great. So I can't wait to see. Storm is officially gone. Bye-bye. Yay! Good. I'm glad to hear that. I think we still have some snow due tomorrow over here, unfortunately. But I'm glad that it's over for you. Cassandra Lee Morris is wonderful. Oh, her voice actor? Yeah. Well, that's one region down. Only 2 more regions to go in the hunt for the rest of Class 7. You must be feeling pretty good about that, huh, Rean? You bet. It wouldn't have been possible without your help either. It does sound like that from what you've said. So on behalf of all of us, thank you for everything you've done for Rean. You too, Celine. Thanks. What are you thanking me for? I didn't do anything. It's not true at all. You were the one who took Rean away from Trista. You're the reason the rest of us could stand up and fight without worrying about him. And if not for that, I doubt we'd be here together like this. I'd say you did more than enough deserving thank you, so thanks. Elliot's right. So have some thanks for me too. Yeah, finally, you were treating her like shit at first. Poor Celine. I can't wait to meet older Rent. I'm so excited for that. I still feel like you did the barometric pressure. Oh, that should level out soon. That's good. I'm sorry you still feel icky, but I hope it goes away soon. You just finished Horizon. What a game! How would you rank it amongst the others? Calandra, congrats! Congrats! And now I have nothing else. Them's the breaks. Now you just have to relive it all with me here. Nothing new. Sorry. It's bittersweet seeing her grown up. Oh, I can't wait. Heard Horizon ends on a crazy cliffhanger. Uh-oh. Well, we're used to that in Trails. I swear, you guys are the worst at making a huge deal out of absolutely nothing. However, it happened. You're all here now, so where to next, guys? Well, if it's not plainly obvious enough, wherever Rean goes, we go. No matter how dangerous the situation may be, we'll overcome it as a team. Amakia said, we still have to find everyone else, too. And rescue Princess Alphen and Elise from the Alliance on top of that. Yep, that's not open to negotiation. Thanks, guys. Your help means a lot to me. We should go back to Valimor now, then. We'll be able to use him to return to Ymir as soon as his mana is recovered. That's one option. I was expecting that we'd be away for a while longer, but we're going to need a base of operations at some point. I don't think it's the option we should choose, though. What? As opposed to what? Oh yeah, don't put your hometown in danger. You got something else in mind? I do. I'm still working on ranking, but it's definitely in the top half. Okay. You'll have to keep me updated on where you land with it. I hate and love sad feelings when you beat a video game. I know, right? Ranking Trails games? Well, it's tough. I'm so happy I just have 2 games to go through, but the emptiness will hit me hard. I'm sure it will. I'm not looking forward to that day. Luckily, I have plenty of games to go, so it's going to be a minute for me, but I know what it's like to be caught up in a series. I'm looking at you, Persona. Looking at you. And longing for more, looking at Xenoblade. Give me more. Give me more. I do. Although, I will say, Trails is special because it's like a continuation always, right? So it's like waiting for the next movie or the next book in a book series or something. While returning to Ymir is a valid choice, why not keep going and try to get to Gorelia Fortress instead? Oh, I didn't think of that. It's not a bad idea. We were trying to get there to contact 4th Armored Division ourselves before you came. Still, the Twin Dragons Bridge is one of the Alliance's most important strongholds. Trying to pass through there is going to be risky. Oh, I know, but I think it's a risk worth taking. It could allow us to find what the situation is in the Imperial Army is, how Instructor Nightheart is doing, and above all, it just gives us a better idea of how the war is developing. Knowing that should help us better decide what path we should take as a class. Makes sense. So far, you've just been watching things unfold from the outside. This could give you an opportunity to see what's happening on the inside, right? Right. Of course, I also want to make sure that Lieutenant General Craig knows his son is safe, too. Thanks, Rean. Persona 5 is one of the few RPGs that I have a heavy inclination to replay because it gives you so much freedom to do different things between story events. Do it. I mean, it's a long haul experience to do again, but if you're vibing with it and if you're in for it, then I say go for it. Persona 5 is fantastic. Let's hope the Horizon sequel is announced. It has a release date by the time you're getting to it, right? Oh my god. I would be so excited to actually get to play a new Trails game, like, at release. That would be a dream come true. And I mean, that will be happening with Trails in the Sky 2nd remake, but it's a remake. I've already played the original, right? It's gonna hit different. It's gonna hit different when it's an all-new game, you know? If it doesn't by then, I'd be heavily concerned, right? Because we're gonna be here for like at least another year with the pace that I go with these. A Hallmark style card shaped like a tombstone says you don't have to be dead to me. It was fun while it lasted. Wow. That's amazing. That's actually really great. Thanks, Reen. Alright. I'm in. Let's do this. Same here. But it's gonna be totally dangerous, you know? Oh my god, I can't wait to see the reunion between Elliot and his dad. Because his dad is such a doting father. He's gonna, like, lose his mind when he realizes his son is alive. Oh my god. It's gonna be great. Yeah, but we know as well as anyone that sometimes danger is worth facing. And this is one of those times. So let's go see Dad and figure out what we're going to do. Agreed. Glad you're with me on this. You're in a bad enough situation as it is without making things harder for yourselves. Let kids be kids, Lean. It's more fun that way. If that's what you've decided, then sign me up too. I know the geography of the area well ahead. Oh. Sorry, of the area up ahead pretty well. Of course, we appreciate your support. And with that settled, now we need to find a way to get to the other side of the bridge. Indeed, we'll need a permit to get by it through ordinary means. Yeah, but they're definitely on the lookout for us. Even without our uniforms on, there's a fair chance we might get caught. We've got one choice left then. Oh, what's that? I found a route that might get us through unnoticed earlier. There's still a chance we might get caught, but I think it's worth a try. Really? Sounds promising. If no one has any objections, then I say we try her way. Can you show us the way, Fee? Yep, let's roll. We just need to head down to the bridge. And we shouldn't have any problems unless we try to pass through the checkpoint. Okay? We all ready to go? The Steam page for the SC remake spoils the final dungeon. Are you for real? The first screenshot is of the area you first land in on the Liberal Arc. Why would they do that? That's wild. Trails trailer, try to speedrun the game. No. How come it's great at spoiling their own stuff? It's crazy. The thing is, though, a lot of the times, you don't know it's a spoiler when you're looking at it unless you already know. You know what I mean? Like, if you've played it, then you look at it and you're like, oh, that's a spoiler. But to, like, the naked eye, to people who don't know, they don't know it's a spoiler. Spoilers Ren's reveal. Oh, that's crazy. Yeah, tag members and support members. Cool, cool, cool. Yep, thank you. Because I've never played a Cold Steel game before. No treasure? Damn.
I'm so happy we're together again.
Cute.
More people's always a good thing.
You guys have no idea.
Oh, son of a biscuit eater. I'm so sorry, guys. I was too involved in paying attention. I'm tired, too. We're in an ad break. I'm sorry I didn't warn you. I'm really good about that. If I don't make it back, have a wonderful week, you lovely goobers. Same to you, Optimus. Actually, I'm about to... I think this is it for moi. Because I am barely hanging on. So have a good week. See you in the Discord. I want to see when you pick up Ren's NPC while you're running around Grand Cell before her reveal. Her NPC has ridiculous health. Are you for real? Are you serious? Why would they show her and why would they show her HP? What? Why would they show her HP? That's crazy. Small hint for the attendant people that she isn't what she seems. Oh my god, for real. Yeah, you too, Zen. Alright guys, let's see. It is the end of the road for me because it is, oh my god, it's 4 a.m. What have I done? Chat. It's been such a fun stream. You guys have been keeping me yapping all night long and I lost track of time. And I've been like pushing through being tired because I've been having a good time and enjoying myself. So thank you. I hope you guys had a good time too. I really appreciate all the love and support as usual. I'm gonna see, maybe we'll raid tonight. Let me see if I can find somebody. If not, we might be going to the void. I do prefer to do a raid, but when I get off this late, sometimes it's hard to. We can raid Hannah again. I just raided her last night though. It seems like I don't want to be too excessive. See you in your good times. Have a wonderful week. Rest well. Thank you, Stella. Thank you guys for being here. Thanks, Reaper. I'm glad you had a great time. It's always a pleasure. Evo she only has like 4. The OG, yeah, Stella has a lot of expressions. Yeah, they changed the portraits in Evo. I didn't know that. Thank you, Troy. Thank you for being here. Thank you for hanging out as always. I really appreciate it. No, I haven't. Oh wait, I was thinking of him, but usually every time I stream him or I raid him this late, he ends. So I was worried that like if I raided him, like he would be ending. I'm not sure quite what's going. Well, he's having a birthday stream with on, so let's go show him some love. No, you're fine. You don't have to apologize. It's usually difficult for me to find a good raid target when I end later than I usually do, like now. He might be asleep. Maybe, but we can give him the views at the very least. I'm sure he'll see the raid when he gets up, right? So we're just gonna do a quiet little raid over to Savage Music Man for his birthday stream-a-thon. It looks like he might be away from the computer right now, but we could at least go in there and say happy birthday. So, and that'll let me raid and run and go fall asleep pretty easily too. So I like the idea of that. Thanks, Reaper. Hey guys, if you have my emotes, please copy and paste the one with the Tifa Pugs. And if you don't have my emotes, that's okay. There's the Tomb Raid emote. It's a global emote. You can do that one as well. Thank you, Reaper, for getting those done for me. Thank you for plugging my throne, Zen. I can appreciate you. Cleaner gotta go out on the liquid. Gracias. There's the socials and there's our Discord if you want to join our mech community. Yeah, Francie, thank you so much for coming in and hanging out. I really enjoyed talking to you. It was very, very nice. I love meeting more people in the Trails community. I'm always so happy to meet and talk to new friends. So thank you for being here. I really enjoy you. Thank you guys for all the love and support. Y'all are freaking awesome. Good night, Stella. Good night, Reaver. Good night, Francie. Good night, Commander. I'm missing lots of people, I'm sure. I gotta scroll, gotta look through. Good night, Zen. Good night, Kalandra. Good night, Troy. Good night, everyone. I hope you all have a wonderful week. I'll see you next Friday with more Cold Steel 2. Cold Steel 2. And yeah, if you're going to bed, sleep well, and if your day's ahead of you, I hope it's a good one. Y'all are awesome. Bye bye, good night.